Roderick, new map.
What is this?
The teaser for the new map.
This
What is
what I've
that?
been after.
Deadlock? Get out of here.
No, she's gonna kidnap her.
Oh, bro, she barely missed it.
Reyna, on me.
Reyna, we're going together.
Reyna actually playing as a team? Like,
What?
is that Phoenix dead on the ground, bro? Is that Judge?
Got up.
Yo, watch out, bro. He got out. Gecko, watch out, bro. Watch out.
Kind of looks like
Sweet man.
you.
It's encrypted. Identification needed. Wait. Can I, borrow this?
Okay.
Damn. Okay, that's
No more fingers.
not. Brent,
What?
you're using a Judge from
It's
long
just a
range. Bye bye, Gecko.
Oh, det kommer till att kasta oss utan system. We have to shut it down now.
Sweet man, don't do it.
Don't do it.
Wait.
Bro, look at Thrash going in the fucking middle, bro. God, this feels like the one map from fucking Team Fortress 2.
No. Gecko.
Oh, Gecko's nerfed, confirmed?
Gecko removed.
This can't be the only way.
Oh, let's go.
Are you sure?
No, is Whitman about to kill himself?
Why
W
did you
Molly.
volley before, Brent?
Got the lineups.
What if you can't come back?
No, she's gonna kidnap
Yo.
him. What is going on
Dude,
now?
what the fuck? She gonna kill Wingman? What the fuck? That's crazy,
Come
bro.
on! Just trust us! Wings is different!
Wings is different. Really not right
Is he about to plant Deadlock saying? But Deadlock can plant now?
He's about to kidnap
Oh,
himself.
that's crazy.
You got this!
yet. Oh my god,
I
he's
love
literally
you,
gonna
little
kidnap
man.
himself.
I love you, little man. Oh, shut up. He's dead. Bye-bye, Wings. You will not miss.
He didn't get the spike down. No.
An idiot. The universe resets. Oh my gosh, this is a Fracture rework. Fuck
No, it's
out of here,
Sunset.
bro.
It's Sunset. It's the new map.
Bro, watch it be. You can't use Wingman on that map. That'd be so funny.
Distraction. Fumbling in the dark. Grasping for something to stop the
He's
bleeding.
back.
What? He's alive?
Truth
Ah,
is-
bullshit.
Our world will never be safe until we deal with the real enemy.
Touching down at Alpha Radionite location.
Them.
Ooh, that site looks kind of nice. Oh, this looks like a pain. This looks like Camper Paradise.
What the fuck is this?
What's that?
Look at me now. This free game,
Oh,
I'm breaking
what
it
is
down.
this,
If you want it
dude?
bad enough, you'll find a way. If not, it's easy to find your way out. Been running around with a chip on deck, making it happen, not what they expect. They gon' start hating
God, it
when
looks
they
like
see the
Lineup
fake.
City.
You don't like me, but need your respect. Too many went fake on me.
It's gonna
Too
be-
many
it's
went
gonna be
waste on me.
Camper.
Run around, throw the
It was
snakes
giving
on me.
deathmatch
Say they
vibes.
ride with the grace.
Yes.
Too many went fake on me. Too many went waste on me. Run around, throw the snakes
Looks
on me.
alright.
Say
It
they
looks-
ride
it
with the
looks
brakes on
nice.
They picked the wrong day to mess with
Oh,
our
we can play
world.
hoops.
Eagerness will
Game
undo.
time.
New Soma lineups for basketball.
Is that a new gun skin I just saw?
Maybe. Yeah,
Oh yeah, what the fuck?
it is a new skin.
Weird.
Alright, it doesn't
Yeah,
look terrible. I don't think it looks great, but it's early too. Oh, Oh, that's the
That is
map.
right, everybody. Sunset is going
Yeah,
to be
they're playing it
coming
right now.
to
No,
Valorant
they're
Set, the
showing us what
latest
it
map
looks
of the
like.
game. What do
That
you make of
actually
that?
looks nice.
I love it. I mean, you know, we have
Look
to see
at
a little bit
middle.
more. I can't wait to get my hands on it, dive in.
God.
Oh.
It's like Haven rework.
Excellent jobs when it comes down to
Yeah.
these trailers. You can hear the
No,
crowd
no,
going
it's
absolutely
not-
wild
no,
when the
no,
wingman
it's
is
gonna
going to
be
sack himself. But
exactly
of
like
course, they're not
Haven.
going to
No,
kill
it's
them all.
gonna be exactly
It looks like
and
Breeze.
yeah,
It
the
looks
map
like
is just
Breeze without
absolutely
the wall
gorgeous. It's
middle.
literally like a work of art. You look around the map,
let me watch this in
it
my
feels
bed.
and looks
It's
exactly like
fucking
Los Angeles.
lazy.
And the way the map is designed, I think this is going to be one of the best maps in the pool. I'm going to be quite real with you, Yancy. I played it on like Wednesday.
nothing
and
compares to
it's
Icebox.
insane.
I don't know what you're-
It's a gorgeous
But
map,
Icebox
and it
is
plays
in the
really well. It's a map that
What's the meta? What's the meta, Sean? Set for the
there's a lot
meta.
of mid control. I mean, it's a map where
It's a-
there's
so
no
it's a
gimmicks
set.
involved, and there's a heavy mid. There's
Oh,
two
my
sites, and the sites are
damn it.
perfectly
Poor
designed.
KJ.
It's a great
You know,
map.
KJ
Right?
sounds like
Yeah,
she's
the
been
vibe from seeing it
broken
almost
on
feels
this
like
map.
it's like another
Yeah.
set, like another
Wonder
just like
they're
good,
nerfing
honest
her.
map that
She
is
said
They
it.
have
She
to
said it
nerf
herself.
I'm just
smarter
always
than her.
excited to see
She said
what
it.
the
It's
teams,
just
what the
another
players
set.
can cook up with to try and figure out this new map once it's released.
It's going to be a Yoru map, you think?
Every map's a Yoru.
For Sean, every map
Come on,
is.
come on, every map.
Fuck
Oh,
no.
well, though.
Yeah,
No,
but
no maps are
But
Yoru.
actually,
I need
it
you
would
to
be
give
a
me the
Euro
leads
map.
here. Like,
That's
what
the most.
agents
There's
should
so
people
many
be playing on
corners.
here?
It's
What
like
would
a
you
set with more
suggest?
corners.
I think you
I
can get
think
away with a lot. I think
it'll be
double
nice.
controller will be pretty strong, like on most
Double
maps lately.
controller?
But
That's
Breach
fine.
looks like you could have a lot of impact. There's low ceiling, so honestly, even a Gecko could fly. Like you could do a lot of cool stuff on this map. We're gonna see a lot of agent diversity.
Well, I can't wait
feel
to
like
see
lineups
that.
don't
We are
even matter
taking a
now.
quick
Need
break
right
here, but
now.
after we will
Save
talk to
everything.
Riot Games' co-founders, Mark Merrill and Brandon Beck. So do not miss it. More Champions Los Angeles will be back
Los
right
Angeles.
after this.
Oh. She just said Los Angeles.
We're retarded.
It's in the Kia. It's in the Clippers Stadium.
Oh my god. Look at those fat asses.
1 minute.
Going for the clutch in a 1v5. If Red Bull gives you wings. No way. I don't think I clutched 5 once. Maybe. Actually, no, I did clutch 1v5 before.
I've done it before.
I think it was unrated though. It wasn't off.
Lame.
It's like different.
I've done one comp. I've basically done
Yeah,
it.
what the fuck?
Basically did a 1v4 too.
Dude, all the Valorant people are already making videos like, guys, the new map is gonna be broken. Like literally broken. Like I think Sova's gonna be like super OP on the map, and Reyna like.
That
That's how it's
honestly,
gonna
if
be.
that's what happens and every character's really good on it, I would love that. It's gonna be a raise map though. With all the tight corners, you just made it. You gotta respect the nade too.
Raise and Sova map.
Yeah. Viper. It'll probably be a raise.
And
Sova, Viper.
welcome
Maybe-
back. These two gentlemen
Maybe
met in
Harbor.
I think it's gonna be hard
college.
to do
You guys,
lineups, maybe.
this would not
Yeah, but you
be
could
here
slip
today
in a
if it
little
wasn't for
Molly
these
right
two
next to
gentlemen, the
Fox.
co-chairmen and co-founders of Riot Games, Mark and Brandon. Welcome. So in the opening days of Valorant, when it was first in development, did you ever imagine this? Like all of this today here in Los Angeles?
Oh,
I
shut
mean, you
the
kind of
fuck
dream
up.
about it as a possibility, but
Had
you
to pull it
know,
out.
What
it
the fuck
feels
is she
so
wearing?
remote and
Is that her
distant,
skin?
so, yeah,
Like, I
we're
can't
kind of
tell,
pushing
bro.
ourselves.
Do you have any additional thoughts
Is
on
that her
that?
skin?
You know, we always hope that
The
the
black
game
and the
will
white.
earn the respect and
The
appreciation
white,
of an
I can't tell
audience,
if it's
and
white.
you know,
Oh, why
it's
they
just
go
incredible
black?
to see, and it's incredible to have
Oh,
it
sorry.
here in LA in our backyard.
I'd love to get both of your thoughts on this. I think you guys have seen how the game has grown and the sport has grown to such tremendous heights in such a concentrated period of time. What's it like to watch this game create such a welcoming space and such like a big community for anybody and everybody that could possibly want to be involved?
You know, I think it's a
Yeah,
great
fuck
testament
you,
to what
Jack.
Riot's all
Suck
about. You know,
like
our
the-
goal as a company and as devs is we're trying to make it better to be a
Man,
player.
fuck you,
And
bro.
there's so many different
Whoever
ways that
sent
can
me this shit,
manifest.
fuck you,
And
man.
you know, but it's
You know what,
you never
actually,
know,
you
right?
want to
It's
watch?
always great to
Who?
see, you know, players attached
Cameron?
to something that you pour so much heart and soul into.
Alright.
And but the community is
Yeah, message
amazing.
him.
I mean, we just look around and walk around, you know, and all over the world, and players are just having a tremendous response to Valorant, and we couldn't be more proud.
Now, before Champions, before this gold carpet, long ago, it was just an idea. After the League IP, how did the process of, sparking Valorant come about?
Yeah, look, I think when we start a game, there's always a passionate group of people that are deep fans of the genre and the experience. And when we started the project, League was the only game we ever made, so we'd never made a shooter before. But a ton of us were big TAC shooter fans and had inspiration from games that we've played our whole lives, like Counter-Strike, and wanted to, take a crack at building something in the space that we love so much. And so you got a bunch of talented people that came together with that dream and a passion for things that they wanted to add to the experience and genre.
You know how we
Now, I do have to ask you any final thoughts before we go into the greatest show of this year.
About their games and don't disrespect.
I mean, just ready to have fun. Like we're stoked to be fans and sit in the audience and cheer, and hopefully have a great match.
I want to put you guys on the spot, right? I'm gonna ask you to give me a glance into the future. Right? How do you see the future 5 years down the road, maybe? What do you see as the future for Valorant and for Riot as a company in particular?
Fortnite.
So, we really believe Valorant's just getting started. And, there's a ton of cool ideas that the team has, a lot of features we're working on, a lot of content, different ways to expand and evolve. Not only the game, but the franchise. And there's a lot of cool things that we have cooking at Riot. So, Arcane Season 2 is going to be really exciting. We got other great games in the pipe. League has a bunch of momentum with Arena Mode and the cool Soul Fighter event that we just did. And TFT is, something that millions of people around the world are loving. And there's awesome events that are coming up to sort of keep growing the TFT scene. And we just announced Project L, which is our fighting game over at EVO. And we're really excited about that. So. And there's a ton of stuff in the pipe we can't talk about either, but there's just always cool things that are cooking at Riot. So always just trying to figure out ways to add value to players out there and hope that we can do justice to their incredibly high expectations.
Well, I think I can speak for everyone who's listening and everyone who's watching who's a fan of Riot Games when I say I'm very excited for the future of Riot, very excited for the future of Valorant. Gentlemen, thank you so much for the time. We're going to let you guys go. Enjoy the show. Enjoy the opening ceremony. It's been a blast. And that's actually going to do it for us here at the Golden Carpet. It's been so much fun. Thank you all for joining us. We're going to throw it to the desk one last time for closing thoughts before the grand finals begin.
Thank you very much, Doug and Victoria. We have come such a long way. You guys heard them talk about the beginning of Valorant, but this is going to be the third Grand Finals of Champions. Sean, we are going to have a Winter Ascent before, a Winter Loud, but who's going to take it today?
I've been telling people all day PaperX is going to win this series, but I'm flipping the script. Actually, after seeing the veto, thinking how this is going to go, I think we're going to go to the 5th map. I think it's going to go Pearl, and I think EG is going to play double initiator.
I hope it's blow your brains out.
Okay.
The crowd likes that one. The crowd likes that one.
They did.
All right, Seth, what you got?
I think that there's not going to be much surprise as far as my opinions on this matchup. Boostio said that China would never be better than North America, but he didn't mention anything about Indonesia, about Singapore, about Malaysia, about Russia. PaperX are going to come out here. They're going to WG Gaming all over this North American squad. They're going to send them home packing, and they're going to be lifting that trophy as the first Pacific champion.
I don't know if you can go home if you're already in front of a home crowd here, guys. Evil Geniuses are comfortable here. They have come so far to this moment in the grand finals of Champions. And I think this is the moment where EG is ready. I believe that EG is going to take this one home.
Okay, I'm going to balance this out. You both went for EG. I'm with you here, Seth. I'm with you.
No.
I think Jing's last tournament, they've never lifted a trophy before. They came close to Copenhagen. There's something in the squad right now. It just feels like their time. They came through the upper bracket. They got the ban advantage. I'm with you, Seth. I believe in them, and it's time to get this started. It is PaperX versus Evil Geniuses in a best of 5 series for the crown. One last series to end the year here in LA, and it's time for the Valorant Champions Grand Finals to start. Everyone, give it up!
Yeah, I can't wait to suck my balls. That's pretty cool. Oh, beat it! Riot Games. New operator. Presented by Master.
You need a new operator. Come on.
What is this?
Oh, it's some random guy. Dude, there's no amount of people doing that.
nobody's doing this at home. Just casually just starts a Valorant Champions party.
Oh, is that I think that's Baby No Money.
Oh yeah,
he just raised her up.
Who's that fake ass dancer, bro? Fuck out of here.
They got that white boy dance.
Oh, you think you tough, huh? I did that sound lightly. You can keep on looking, but can't find nobody like me. Eldorado pussy, boy, I'm faster than a white tee. You know I love you, I need someone who can guide me.
Hey, yo, is that loud?
Yeah!
Yo!
That's the paper egg.
What is this big ass dude?
Ew.
What the fuck? Neon cosplay. Out of here, bro.
Wait, what? I missed it. No! How do I go back? I think it's Baby No Money.
Shot man in the forehead. Yeah. Dude, every time I see someone go up like that, I feel like JFK. The FBI's on. Let's go on the watch list for the FBI now.
They're already on. You're already on that watch list.
It's funny though. It's funny though because it's like any
Our
moment.
president dying is hilarious.
Yeah.
Dang!
New operator.
Imagine. Bro, what is this? This has never happened yet.
Bro, what? New emo operator? What?
I watched.
Where you been? I'm back. Let's bump that. Got a pen on my hand. I'll clutch that.
Why does she actually sound good?
Shall we send my arm down with the 5-star? What we been? I don't know. Going downtown. Got the city lights here like a ghost town. Got the butterflies having all spooked out. Cause we got radiant nature, better bow down.
No, the Sobos!
Why is this so? Yeah, why is there so?
Careful!
Bro, I'm a black guy. I gotta be like that, bro. What the fuck?
Black guys fail.
Oh my god, you're bro.
That is Noah.
Oh, we got two baddies on right now. What are you about to do?
I just had it. No, the Kenyan volley!
Oh my god, it's me. It's literally me. Bro, what's you doing?
Oh, that's sick.
What?
That's kind of cool.
Oh my god. Yo, get music.
You all down like dominoes. I'ma take you out with another spike job. Overheated, but I love to lock you out. I hear the echo.
That's kind of fire. I ain't gonna lie.
Brought it back, team with the brush attack. All day. Enough with the chit chat. Steady with the one tap. I'ma set it up. Just wait.
You know what goes back on the top? My handle. Bro, where's the Phoenix, bro?
Yo, Harbor Wall.
Where's Ash, bro? Oh, they're defusing.
Volleys! The Boobot!
What the fuck?
Yo, that's sick.
That's kind of
okay, that's
that, yeah, that's kind of yeah.
The paint shells too?
Defuse the fucking spike, nigga.
I thought they hacked it.
Half. E-main.
What's that? You didn't hit him on the Raidalier.
40. So, you can't hear anything with it. Damn, y'all got kiss like that.
The Viper Pit?
Stop, bro. Dude, you saw how close they got? They were like about to like kiss right there, bro.
I was waiting for it.
Dude, it almost got hot up in here.
No, the spike's gonna blow. They sold. They sold. That's it. You're back.
I'm black. I would be there just be like, yeah, I'm black.
Yeah.
Oopsies.
Wait, what?
I got a hand that I can lend you. Fuck that corny ass song. I like that song. Fuck. New offering.
This is the first one. That's Die For You. That's that won the championship.
There was something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. What do you see before it's over? Blinding flashes getting closer. Wish that I had something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you.
Might have been
This could be the day
Bro, is that split, bro?
LA.
Is that split, bro?
It's Kia.
Yo, we just got spiked in real life. Yo, why is it so dark outside?
Oh, LA looking pretty. Oh
my god, everyone's running.
Yeah, that is Baby No Money.
With my feet tied to the ground, being's nowhere to be
Yo, did we get a special gun buddy this year?
I wish.
Right?
You don't leave me to drown. Oh, don't know where to go unless you say. Don't know what to do unless you stay. Thinking that today will be our day again.
Shot in the head.
Up shot.
One more bullet. Yeah, one more bullet.
One deck.
Dude, it's one more singer comes on, you can ace. You can literally ace.
Win it, lose it, either way though. Got an attitude, I'm at the roof up in the air. This round I make it count, yeah, I'm talking right now. Feel
that
like
might be it. I don't know who it is. One of them is Baby No Money.
Double up the score, turn a 2 to a 4. You know I win it, I gotta win one more. Street never gets old. Solo with the ace, so my team went gold.
Man, you don't think anybody else is listening?
Yeah, they're lip syncing.
It's ticking away, away. I'm asking why we run for our lives. Not a second to waste. It's ticking away, away, away. LA, make some noise!
South Pole. Can.
This is
Oh,
devastating. I'll give it one more try. I don't know why, but I keep coming back every time. I want it more than my life. I don't know
Can again.
but it feels so right.
Something. Goodbye.
Bro, how do you hate this beat? Huh? How do you hate this beat? That's the only reason why I bought that, man, but to be honest, the beat was like hitting hard.
And it still does. Yo! Freaking AC-130!
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, they're
That's
dropping
the
the
trophy.
trophy.
Ow, that hurts my eyes. Oh, there's the Paper X trophy. I swear to God if we lose. Any more or not?
is that? Some sexy ass legs.
It was some random person. What is it now?
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the Valorant Champions Grand
Look at the KJ cosplay.
Now I have one question for you. Are you ready? No, I think we can do it better. I'm gonna hear you loud and proud. Are you ready?
She got the yellow. Oh my god. KJ cosplay.
Let's welcome your two finalists, Evil Geniuses and Paper X.
That's
First up, it's Jing!
Oh,
come on!
He's scary, bro. He scares me. If anyone does, he does. Something, yep, called it.
Something? Are you serious?
Something.
Why do you say it like that?
Oh, you'll know his name. Oh, dude, he bent us over. Last time we played them, it was like 1-2, but Tom dropped like 3. Goodbye! Dude, that's a kid. Look how short he is, bro. Even boy.
That's a midget. Bro, put him in the paint, bro.
Let him cook. Mind
freak! Ethan!
All these cool names. Ethan.
Gaming.
Forsaken.
One of our best players.
And Demon
Bro, she don't get that shitty ass tat on my Facebook.
Coach Alex!
Yeah! The GOAT.
And
go back to Hogwarts.
God damn, bro, the WNBA needs you, bro. You need a center. What? Yeah, tall as me.
She's tall as frick. Alex is pretty. I think Alex is 6'3" or 5'3".
No, he's not, bro. He's like 5'8", 5'9".
Alex? Maybe.
Yeah.
Dude, look at the midget though. Itty bitty boy. Dude, they go in like paper. What the heck?
And she going hard on the dick sucking, filching the bitch.
Honestly, at the start of this year, I kind of had the idea that this might be my last year playing.
Oh yeah, because he's got to go to military.
Everyone in Singapore has to go to the army, and I'm of that age right now. Of course, I'm scared and like anxious. I don't know what's like waiting in front of my life, but I just wanted to give it my all, like really all, so I wouldn't have any regrets.
Look at him, he's crazy.
Everything was like surreal. I would have never expected to be in the grand finals of a Champions.
It feels so impossible sometimes just to play rounds against them.
You have performances like that. What does that do to the spirit of the team from having, lost such a close game?
It's just always like a humbling experience. But this year has been about second chances. No one expected us to be here. It really shapes your mental. Going through all those ruts. Don't think about what these people online have to say. Just enjoy it while you're here. As long as you do that, you can have no regrets.
Evil Geniuses pulling off once more, a bit of a repeat of history.
We've had so many second chances this year, and we've always made sure we take full advantage of that opportunity.
Copenhagen, it was like our peak. there was a world where we actually won the grand finals. Champions, we bombed out, we didn't even get into playoffs. Lock-in, we lost first round. It was like rock bottom. It was like a really big moment for all of us, so I think all of us really woke up.
We went from a team everyone counted as down and out, and we became one of the best teams in the world. But there's always something to be better at. So like, having that sort of support behind me is just like undescribable.
Before I joined PaperX, I was like really quiet and I was always like just doing my own thing. But now, I don't know, I just feel like I've grown a lot to become like a better person now.
This core has been together for so long, but that big global trophy has always eluded them. But you got to think this time around, this is their chance.
It's more than just trophies. You know, like we need to grow up as good people, and we need to have as much fun as we can.
Hey, on
It's a lot to get to where we are, so I want to be known as a hard-working team. But be free and have fun. That's what we're going to need to win the grand finals.
They actually come in pretty clutch against the team like PaperX. You'll see they have the game plan against us, and it's
And give my heart and soul. I wear my heart on my sleeve no matter what, and I'm gonna give it my everything to beat PaperX.
better, because
if this is my real last tournament, and I never come back, I'm just proud of everyone in my team for going through this journey with me. I hope the fans just
Bro, you missed the dude who has to go to the military after this, bro.
I'm going
It's tough. That's tough, bro.
He makes such good YouTube videos too.
If I win, I think it will be a really great ending for me.
They're gonna milk the
rest is history.
So he says I win, it'd be great to end my story. I'm like, wow. Dark place. Fuck.
Just one more series to close out the year. History is going to be made no matter what happens. EG or PaperX will lift their first ever global trophy right here in the Kia Forum. And Mimi, you saw it in the trailer. You see what it means to the both of them. It is going to be a crazy and emotional series.
Both these teams have had a core that have been together for years, that have been grinding it out regionally, waiting for an opportunity. They've both been in a final before, had an opportunity to win a global trophy, but it eluded both these teams. And it's one more chance this year. It's the last game for Jing with this iteration of PaperX, and it's EG's last chance to complete their Cinderella run, to go from that team that no one expected to do anything to a team who could be the world champions.
That's the thing, it's the largest stage to try to get it done. That much more pressure, that much larger of an audience, that much more pop and circumstance to get themselves up here onto this stage, into this moment. I can't imagine the pressure that these players have to be feeling coming into this one right now. We know that these are both teams that love to say it's all about having fun. We want to go up there, we want to have those good vibes. We want to just have fun and not let the pressure seep in. But you all people know, Sean, that that is not impossible to lock out. You can't block everything.
No, and that's why they took that team huddle. Both of these teams, so much similarities, right? The coach having so much control over the team, the innovation we're seeing out of both of them. They both brought in star duelists in the middle of their seasons. The similarities are honestly, you can't stop. These teams are so alike.
Yeah, let's talk about those two coaches, because you guys heard that when Alex and Potter walked out to this crowd, the cheers, the love that they received. I mean, for Potter especially, both of them used to play on the teams they currently coach, but a lot of people doubted her, Mimi. A lot of people criticized her, but she's answered back and she's proved why she's one of the best.
EG is now the team leading the meta in a lot of ways in this game. They are one of the best in the world, and Potter has been there since the beginning. She was playing on this team, like you mentioned, when EG was first signed, and she's been there, has made the hard choices, dedicated to cutting BCJ, to picking up Demon One, to taking all these risks to get this team to the position they're in now. But it's the same case for the other side. Alex has had to make those.
What? Oh, you sold.
Same exact decisions, right? Getting rid of Bankai. That's the in-game leader of your team. You replace it with a star duelist. Yeah, and you let this star player take a duelist role over someone like Forsaken. I mean, that is a crazy decision that he made at that time, but look where he is now. He was so confident.
What the heck?
Still plays third. I can't praise these two coaches enough, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I mean, I think that they both have very similar styles, or at least very similar results when it comes down to trying to calm down the players and get them refocused on the game. Obviously, Alex a bit more emotive compared to Potter, who's widely just sitting there going, nice, and everything like that. Alex is slamming the desk. He's getting frustrated when they're not doing everything perfectly, but he knows how to slow things down. He knows how to pull them aside. I mean, there's a famous clip of him just taking something and saying, I want you to turn your brain off. And then he went into the very next round, and they just swept the rest of that series. That is that connection that you have as a coach to your players that every single team would love to have.
Yes, and that's a strategic coach telling his player, go out there swinging, right? I want you playing a grindy style that the other team is not ready for. You have the skill. And I see that same stuff when I watch Potter. That's what makes these teams so amazing, is the coaches know how to innovate. They know how to create set plays, but they're also willing to relinquish all that control and give it back to the players.
Yeah, and I think for both these teams, it's that recovery aspect. It's coming back from so many bouts, from such bad starts to the year to now making it here. Boostio in the press conference the other day said that people might think that they're the villains, but that they've lost a lot. They got used to it. 2021, 2022, they did nothing but losing. But he said that being here in the Grand Finals of Champions, going on this run with teammates, with the coach he's been with for years, it's a dream come true for him, especially in front of this crowd here in Los Angeles.
Yeah, the crowd, they're always behind EG every step of the way. But let's talk about the star players as well on each side. We got Demon1 and something. Yes, he missed out Toku, but he could potentially lift a trophy in his first ever global event without losing a single series set.
I mean, it would be nuts to just become a Royal Rotor right off the rip, come into this thing as somebody who's playing around Japan, dominating, and then make the run all the way to grabbing that trophy. But Demon1 would be a very similar story, obviously, on the opposite side. Both of these guys have had such explosive impact from the moment that they joined into their rosters. It's unprecedented how much of a different look we've seen from both of these squads. But you heard it from Jing there in the video ahead of this, saying we felt like we were just in a pit. We were at our rock bottom after our losses at Lock-In, at Champions last year. They weren't that team that hit their stride at Copenhagen, that made it to a Grand Finals. They were in a slump, and the addition of Demon1 as well as something has just reinvigorated and reinvented both teams.
Really has, and yeah, they're both rookies. I mean, I feel like this final is for Rookie of the Year and the Champions title right now, which is absurd that these two teams have such impactful rookies. The fact that Demon1 played Brimstone, played Astra throughout this run, in addition to these Star Duelist roles, he's been known as saying he doesn't even like using the Operator, despite probably being the best one in our region right now. He is a very special player that Potter just somehow knew to bring into this team.
And what's insane as well is that every single global tournament, we talk about history, we talk about going back for those first two champions, every Masters tournament before this, they were always just sitting at home, watching, aspiring to be there, to have that opportunity. I don't think either of them could have imagined they would be here this year. They get picked up partway through the season, join their team, and both of them go on this incredible run to make it here to the Grand Final. For both of them, in their rookie year.
Yeah, and they get to do it in front of this crowd. Yes, it is the home crowd for EG, but throughout this tournament, every single time PaperX have played, Seth, we've seen the fans turn up. We've seen them here with their jerseys, with their signs. They love this PaperX team. I feel like just as much as they maybe love the EG side too.
It's a team that is very difficult to dislike. I think that even though if you have people who are out here holding up signs for EG, they'll probably admit, like, yeah, I'm a PaperX fan as well. Like, this is a squad that you just cannot hate. And a lot of that did start with Ben Kai, the former IGL, the guy who had the goofy walkouts that was always in the content videos and whatnot, just kind of leading the charge for the squad. He's gone, but that love has remained because the rest of this team, even with the addition of something, is still just as lovable.
I mean, they really are the most lovable team in the scene, right? It's impossible to dislike PaperX. How they play the game, it's so refreshing. And if you talk to the players, they create everything on their own. They copy zero tactics from other teams. That's very atypical in the pro scene. Most people aren't trying to reinvent the wheel. They just kind of copy it and move things around. That's what EG does. Yeah, Paper Rex is not that team at all. That's why we see the Harv Arena. That's why we see these crazy comps come out of them. And it's so refreshing to see a team like that succeed.
And that's why this match is so difficult for EG. We've seen these two teams play up against each other before, but I think Paper Rex is the hardest team to prepare for, period. Because they are the squad that it's not always the same thing. It's not always a meta comp. It's built on their flexibility, their ability to come up with incredible plays on the fly. So this is where the pressure is on for Boostio, for Potter, the leadership of Evil Geniuses, to find the right read, to be able to counter this Paper Rex team that no one has been able to shut down at Champions thus far.
Yeah, Boostio himself, he spoke about this as well. He was not super happy about facing off against Paper Rex again. Here's what he had to say after their last match. It feels impossible sometimes just to play around against them. And honestly, it's not fun to play against them. But the thing is, if there was any team that could maybe take them down, any team with a prep, any team with a mental resilience, right now, Sean, in this moment, it's probably Boostio and EG.
Yeah, it's Boostio and Potter. That tandem right there has put together some incredible anti-strat gameplays over the course of this year. Not even looking at this, the whole year. That's just how they operate. But playing Paper Rex, and he says it there, it's a different beast. You can prep all you want until you're in that server and you get punched in the face. There is no team. I know EG has that B team. They scrim against B teams. They're one of the only teams in the entire scene that has a 10-person roster that they can scrim against the secondary team and play the comp. But that's not playing against Jing, Forsaken. It's not the same thing.
Very different beast. But I mean, this does go both ways, because Paper Rex, how do you prepare for an EG squad that is so good at mid-round pivoting, at making decisions on the fly, that have just fantastic decision-making moment over moment? And we saw it time and time again from Calm. Just being able to just lurk into those back lines. They have to keep it ingrained in their brains. If you have not seen Calm, he's behind you. If they can memorize that, then they have a very good shot of shutting him down. But he's so good at slipping the net and striking when it's least expected.
The clutches are what have defined so many of these series for EG. They said they were a team of second chances, of capitalizing upon those opportunities when they are given them. They lost last time versus Paper Rex. They let the game slip. It was in their control. This is their chance for redemption. And for both these teams, it really is going to be a battle of the mental. Something is talked about how in some of the earlier matches of this tournament, he was shaking in the first few rounds. He needed a timeout from Alex to calm him down, to get him focused. There is so much pressure on these guys, and they can see in the middle of the stage that trophy, and only one of them can lift it.
Yeah, I mean, they've both been in this position before in front of that trophy, and they both lost out. But let's talk about the actual maps here. The 5 maps that we can potentially see, starting with splits. Do you guys feel like this is a case of whoever starts off fast and get on the board is just going to take this in a sweep, or are we looking at a marathon?
I think we're all in agreement that this is going to be a marathon.
Yes.
Both teams have proven that they have the mental resilience to not get swept, to be able to fight back. Paper Rex we're the first ones to pull off that reverse sweep to begin with. Split on the horizon, I do expect that this is going to be very Paper Rex favor, just given that EG haven't quite really figured things out in this map, but we'll see if they've made any changes.
Well, we were going to see right here, right now, in the Prime Gaming Agent Select, and here it is.
Yes, they have.
They have.
Wow, they put Demon on the Sentinel. I love it. They went back to their double duelist they were running before in VCT Americas. This is a comp they're great at. Demon 1 had been playing Astra throughout this tournament. They had a 28% win rate on the defensive half. They're looking to turn that around.
And versus Loud, we saw that chamber composition get exploited. This is the comp that helped EG go on their run in Americas. They're excellent at it. You get Jojimo, one of the best Raze players in the world, versus Jing. I think they're the two best in the world. And what a matchup to start us on.
I mean, we just have mirror composition across the board between these two squads. It's going to come down to who pilots this the best. Obviously, EG with a little pivot. How warmed up are they going to be on this? I think there's still going to be some comfort there, so still some concerns for Paper Rex, but this is what they have been running for quite some time. For Jing, though, this is the final ride. This is the last dance. One more chance to try to lift the trophy. Can they start with the right foot forward and get this win here on Split?
The moment you've been waiting for is finally here. The agents are locked in, and we are ready for map 1 of the grand finals between EG and Paper Rex. And we got 2 of the very best to take you guys through this Kia Forum. Give a warm welcome to Pansy and Hypoc.
What a beautiful day for what could be some of the best fucking Valorant we have ever seen. This final is nuts. Paper Rex last chance to dance form, right? Jing about to have to step away, but he can leave his mark in the scene. And EG, the ultimate Cinderella.
Absolutely, and actually an opportunity to really capture the villain arc. Deny Jing the final exit in Valorant with a trophy in hand. I mean, what an absolute spectacle we have here today. I can't wait to get things started here, Lauren.
You'll
and
see
it all
Jing
starts on split. The thorn in the side for EG. It's not looked good this event.
Map.
But they've changed. They've adjusted. They've come in with a different comp, and we are right into things. No messing around. It'll be PaperX on the attack, EG on the defense, and this is going to be a marathon of a game.
Initial tag comes through, actually.
Hit that hard.
A little bit of damage here, but gets healed up. Actually sits inside the cover. He's going to take down one before taking trades out.
Yeah, so far so good. They've still kept their composure here. EG racking up the bodies though. Device still standing, still controlling space. The rest of EG need to temper themselves a little bit here. PaperX have divided this map up. They've got the site now.
The HP bars though. Everybody from PaperX tagged up. No utility.
Look at Demon1.
This Frenzy could do real work here, Lauren.
Oh, Jorgmo finding Jing, now down to 2, and the HP is low. Pain Shell back up, and Mindfreak fails that!
Mindfreak, no!
And now it's all on Devi. Spotted and deleted! EG, round 1!
I thought that could have been played way better.
It could have been.
Expecting things to be pretty explosive here. The thing I've got my eye on immediately with this comp change is the B-side control here from Evil Geniuses. Obviously, stepping onto the Astra, we have no questions about the mechanical talent of Demon1, but in terms of anchoring that site, there were concerns previously. Boostio now to fill those shoes. Obviously is that second defense. Definitely something PaperX could potentially try to exploit.
They certainly could, and for me, my eyes throughout this series will be locked towards Com as well. Proven to be a big stage player, and there is no bigger stage now. For PaperX, we're looking at damage here. Sheriffs in hand, yes.
Well,
Test, and of course they're going to be walking into somewhat of the unknown, right? They maybe expected EG to come out as they had previously throughout this event. Maybe had a chance of kicking off this best of 5 with a very favourable start. However, already big info found, and look at Jordan.
Up close and personal here with the judge. Plenty of PaperX bodies on the other side. I think Boombot will reveal that. Forced away.
Nice.
Connects fully with Demon1. Finds one ahead of the Viper wall.
This guy with the Guardian is something else still. Oh, that's dangerous. Something.
Yes, something.
It started well here, warming himself up into this matchup. Jorgmo going to deny any comfort towards ramp, and that's the spike dropped. Goes a little further ahead. They need to calm themselves here, kind of feeding into the beast. PaperX will be happy to take any of those bodies. And now they've got some rewards, a judge, a Guardian, and now an opportunity. Com, though, denies it, retakes that Heaven control, and leaves them with the 2 towards the site. Mindfreak finding Com.
Another one, Jing.
And now just Mindfreak. Found in the end, but it got dicey. I think we're seeing some of that nervousness, that almost over-peaking here.
Yeah, damage done here by the Sheriffs. You can see something desperate to try and make a play happen with the Guardian. Com just actually perfect timing inside the smoke there. Just to remove that threat.
They buy half shields because if they get one tap,
an explosive start, no surprises there, especially with the comp change. Jorgmo actually went away from the showstopper
so that they don't, when they get one tap, it's not a loss of mine.
And it looks like PaperX have a really good idea of how they want to approach at least this round, right? It is the bonus, so whatever's left in the EG pocket, they're going to bring back in. So the Guardian, the Stinger, and the Judge are still into play, but it's not a great deal. PaperX should be looking to win this cleanly. Opting for the A site as their eventual goal on the attack. They're going to get the plant pretty much unscathed. As we noted, EG mostly stacking towards B.
One is open here, so PaperX going to disengage.
Retake.
Some Heaven control back.
Retake.
Flash will open things up. They did just pop inside the smoke though, I'm not entirely sure.
Oh my god, dude. They can push
already poised for this
so easy
because of this man, Jorgmo can at least clear the site. He does. Forsaken's fallen, but can they clear the rest of this? It's going to be a late wrap towards Heaven for PaperX to try and keep control of this spike, but there's an issue. They don't have eyes on it yet, and Com's position could have been a disaster. It's not. Jing still standing, still fighting. Gets it safe, but it is a 2v2. And there is a Pain Shell.
Respect the name.
That's one. And the 1v1 Ethan down solo, has to just stand.
Something!
There's something gonna get Paper X there first, but Michael, the casualties are off the charts.
I mean, they bring a Guardian and scraps into that round. They bring it down to just one rifle taken away in the hands of Paper X.
Pretty juicy, bro.
Even here, Comp, desperate to try and retake this space. I think EG have the perfect read of exactly what's going on here. As soon as they've noticed that
Blaze, that's why I run that
only
Vandal skin.
one member in the form of Forsaken down on site.
Bro, why the default things changed?
They can literally have any
one away from the Blade Storm.
they want.
The Showstopper did come out in the last round from Jorgamo. Very quickly up ramp here. It's inside the gravity.
Literally any skin.
The Flash will pave the way here. So initially just a little bit of a fake here to feign some aggression towards A site. 3 members of EG in position, but
oh, look at Mind Freak.
Yeah, finally noting.
Well, adds a little comfort to the dish. Hell.
That was a bit ego, man.
Ethan, lucky to survive that.
Yeah, down to 56, but he can at least get Demon 1 back up to fighting HP. And you can see the rest of Paper X taking their time.
No way.
Feels like the plan's up, but so unawares. Ethan takes a little bit of eclipse and he takes something's life. The site now difficult to take with Demon 1. Position will be revealed, but they don't quite know exactly where he's waiting. The flash follow-up wasn't good enough. Forsaken's found him. That's perfect. They've allowed a little bit of room now to get that pawn down. They can at least have time on their side.
Good, bro. He was our
Seekers here as well. Bested off the rip. Com.
Oh,
Can be played in here potentially. He actually pulls the trigger too early. Mind Freak's down the first for Com. He will get the trade.
But it's not over yet. Jorgamo going to be noted
Divide.
and kept in check by Divide here.
Won.
A big battle.
Divide.
Divide's won it. Fantastic work in a 2v2 now. Forsaken.
Oh my
Lovely connection towards Com, and it's all in
Crazy.
Lucio's hands in a 1v2.
They don't even have to peek. They don't even need a peek. They don't even need a peek.
Oh, he's eating that flash. He's so blind. I don't know how he's still alive. Taps the spike and looks for Divine. Not going to be entertained. Beautiful control from Paper X.
Absolutely lost.
We'll tie things up to a piece. Evil Genius is another round where we're seeing them happy to try and initiate some sort of aggression. The ones to be the aggressors towards Paper X.
Dude,
it could be something that has been alluded to. Boostio was saying how difficult it is to play against them when you give them time and space to set up for some of the chaotic things that they like to.
Look at that fade cosplay
into their game plan.
Looking at the stack.
Fuck, like, I would never cosplay Fade. I would cosplay Rips and go.
This could be pretty
Phoenix.
violent here. Something going to get ahead of this, but could be now a little vulnerable. You can see the temptation.
24.
Boostio's been caught off. Well controlled by Jing. Now looking to try and soar a little forward. The Bucky back into play. Jing on the heels zone.
Jing, that's what he does. The freaking radiant
flies through the air, finding Jing, and it's a 1v3. This is a little out of check, I feel. Com's a fantastic player, but this one
got this.
might need miracles. And there's already that mid lurk. His position's noted. I think Paper X are making their way through.
Thank you for letting us know where you are.
Yeah, cognizant of.
I get slammed.
Right in the big chance to convert a clutch situation, but. This one.
Playing Viper, he's no util.
Was a little out of reach.
It's no util. 100 health.
Even here, if you find Forsaken or Mind Freak.
by Shields, who's broke?
The lowest funds on Paper X. Doesn't know he's going to make an honest go of things here.
Fucking saving? Like, what the fuck are you doing?
I don't think he is. They're marking where he is. But they're trying to say he's trying not to die to them.
He's keeping dangerous, but Paper X, again, these rounds, they may look close, but it
so
almost suits Paper X in their playstyle. They'll take a brawl.
Absolutely.
They'll never turn that down.
No.
Behave. Get at Com. Relax. Relax. Okay.
Well, he's talking about removing Mind Freak and Forsaken. They fall into the spike. Something's got his Blade Storm, so not going to matter too much, but actually, Showstopper online as well, so both ultimates that will offset the second. The second on the Jing was pretty wild.
How plays that?
I mean, you're looking at the ult zone, Mike. EG having 3 just on the cusp,
are
1 away
this
for
right
Ethan, Boostio, and Com, and also obviously Jorgamo and Demon have theirs ready. On the other side, some very impactful ults as well, so this could be a high-value round, and Jing is making no subtleties of the side that he wants. Leading the way towards B, Showstopper's popped, and they're going to have to respect this. They have to sit deep.
Is like scary.
It is terrifying. That's why there's no one on
already
site.
Very early exploration down mid here. Look at the minimap. Look how late Devi is planning to play on this.
Oh my god,
But
that's
look how aggressive PaperX again. They're taking CT space. They're willing to challenge for every step that EG wants to take. Demon One's got his work cut out here. You can see it. Judge round the corner. Bye-bye. Demon One denies something and does the dance. Back and forth. He's got Jing. And now Jorgamo popping the ult, wants to clear out by Pillar. That's his. EG sweeping through the site. It's Forsaken and Devi left standing in a 2v4. Devi's still in play.
Devi. Oh wait, it's
no.
And Devi.
You're selling.
What the heck?
You're selling.
Take by
No!
EG. And this aggression is all tailor-made to play in Devi, to force EG deeper into spawn, slow things down, but Demon One paying no respect.
I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty good.
It's another round that, for me, is a big adjustment on the back of the things that Boostio's alluding to.
No,
don't want to give
It's an American thing.
the comfort to be aggressive.
Enemy remaining.
It's an American thing I've ever heard.
He's on a solo mission here, by the way. He challenges the Divide in spawn.
I know that.
There's a judge
It's
there.
so funny.
Yes.
And then Jing is the second player behind that.
What
I felt almost
the
unbreakable,
fuck?
that positioning, but
I think
we go back in.
Yo,
PaperX. Maybe an initial start here for Demon One. Going to invest in the knives straight away. The flash.
PaperX are from Indonesia.
Courage. See how he plays this one out.
Forsaken dog.
Again, Ethan receiving most of the contact to this, but there is presence
They
in
don't
middle.
want to
PaperX
stop.
want to take space here.
This will be the round win that actually gets the operator in hand for Demon One as well. You see he's saving through with the Blade Storm. To say that, on the back of contact elsewhere, they've kind of loosened this hold on A site.
Yeah, Ethan's drifting away, and you can see the PaperX are starting to stack up. You've got 5 pretty much present towards A. It's going to leave it in the hands of, well, some dangerous players. Jorgamo, one of them. First casualty, caught, Jing. Pain Shell denies any space, coming directly towards the site, but it kind of plays in Demon One a little, but Heaven is the next target of focus for
No more double
PaperX.
updraft for you, buddy, after this season.
Very deep here. Demon One just chomping at the bit.
He wants in.
Wants to get involved, and he does. Something will fall.
Oh, tried to go for the follow-up, but PaperX, as said, will always be ready to fight. Jorgamo goes back in again.
Yeah, he knows.
These re-hits are always going to be happy for PaperX. They'll take this. They brought it down to a 3v3.
Indeed, they've got options here, but Boostio still in a position to cut off the rotation. Forsaken. Battered and bruised will find the plant regardless. Tag on the commons, well down to 15 HP. Has to get healed up.
Yeah, they fought for that space
Oh my
hard.
gosh, this is max healed.
Heaven still
It's
held.
still like winnable.
They'll flash into the timing on that, but Mind Freak on the bailout.
Mind Freak.
5v2.
Mind Freak!
PaperX.
Shit, dude.
Don't challenge
Dude,
these
he's
boys.
so
in a
good.
They are looking lethal.
Another 3K from Mind
Bro,
Freak.
can you say the KD?
Almost
Oh,
his
you can.
signature move this event.
Yeah.
Oh my god, bro.
Find
Jingo
PaperX
need to
a
step up,
4-3
bro.
lead
5
here.
for 9, bro. Come on, bro.
Nah, that's either has like
Beautiful
insane
stuff.
pop off.
I gotta say, I'll come back to the same point.
Are you serious?
We see this same sort of
That's
thing between
actually
Ethan
insane.
and Jorgamo a couple of times now. The flash out from
Niggas
screens,
got the
the
worst,
satchel from
weirdest
elbow.
white
but
boy loadout
GS
I've
is
ever
happy
seen,
to
bro.
go toe to
Bald
toe.
ass head, bro.
They don't just want to take a beating. They don't want to sit
Puncher,
back and
bro.
let PaperX execute on them.
Like, fuck him,
And
bro.
whether or not Demon One is
Come
the
on, bro.
response to that.
I'm out.
It's obviously harder on this side.
Oh, they need that
And
timeout.
it's such a double-edged sword in my
And
mind.
then
It's
the
like,
coach's
okay,
like,
do we play
guys,
into
what are you
PaperX?
doing?
Do we
Like,
back ourselves and
like, oh my
fight?
god,
Do we take it
oh my
ahead of the
god.
slight hit? Do we sit very passive, play for retake potentially? But it's not easy. And it looks like EG hitting the brakes. Hitting the brakes a little bit here to allow Potter to have that conversation.
Look at the guy behind him. The friggin' laughing.
Yeah, and I think the key thing to note here is coming back to those comfort zones, right?
What a skill issue.
Demon One, I think we have seen the peak.
Yes.
Thank you, Jig. Oh,
Are you able to achieve that versus something, or versus PaperX as a whole, to be honest? Outside of the head-to-head, again, you talk about it, they are just the masters of mayhem. All 5 of these members on PaperX are just lunatics, especially in solo situations.
And they're going back for a bit more.
A
He
judge.
did pretty well at A.
Oh, he's about to fly in. Watch.
Here we go. Waiting for the barrier to drop. PaperX straight off the rip again.
Oh my
Pacey,
god, what a
taken straight towards the ramp, but something's the one to find Jorgamo.
Over the top of the pit as well.
Instantaneous.
Already?
Look at where that death marker is, up on rafters.
I didn't know you could get
Tom
up there.
definitely going to be Feeling the pressure here. They've got past it here, but he's missed. He
choked. Given a second chance at life here. Actually, PaperX are scrambling. They're looking for another option. Now, if they do directly go towards B, you know, they just run that down, they will have one player there. Tucked at the back of the site will be Boostio.
These three have been playing for forever.
Fairly risky spot, vulnerable to Heaven.
Yeah.
Where Mindfreak is. Ethan has to close this gap.
No flash to help him yet either.
No. The mines.
But the stalls worked well enough. Flash just coming on for Ethan. The flash is going to put Boostio back to the wall here. He's got to be so careful. Can he get played in by Ethan? He's actually got a chance for himself. Going to deny Forsaken. It's still a 2v3 and it's still Mindfreak who has been a master. Devi, similar scenes.
Getting a trade.
40 seconds.
Devi's actually got a pit.
He's looking at it.
Like
Yeah, he wants that. Play. Time
it covers all of sight.
Cuts off CT.
Oh my god.
This is a really difficult pit to overcome in. Mindfreak actually playing a little bit disconnected outside here on Rafters.
But can they isolate it cleanly, or does he decide to dip back in? Can he get one for his troubles? He
can!
Falls away into the pit, and now the crossfires are going to be horrifically hard to break. With limited vision, what can EG do with this? Ethan got a flash.
With the spread here, it's a real question. Actually, let's go. Demon's one found one.
Okay, it's just down to one in the pit. He's diving headfirst into this! Ethan's got him! EG, how did you break through that?
I mean, the kill from Team 1 comes too. The most random time here. Like I said, there's a big question mark with this spreading as deep as it does towards CT, whether or not anybody pushed all the way out, especially after Mindfreak gets a kill in Heaven.
Now, Mindfreak should have played slower.
Another beautifully executed retake here from EG.
I want to watch this again. Again, that's
Blaze, these are like my chances right now.
But the end here, this was the kind of almost off-kilter pickup. And,
those are my chances on Valorant, is where I get sandwiched out of like the most random areas or just get one-tapped
but again, they
out of
have
like a lucky peak.
What the
This is my, like...
It's not what they were running this event, so you can't expect consistency, but PaperX are being challenged. Operator is on deck. Something bringing out the big green.
Something has an up.
Looking to find his first victim. He's working up towards middle, but it's Ethan to feel that bit of pressure to begin with. They're not going to stop on this A pressure.
I think with the early round indicators here, they're not necessarily expecting an operator, so EG to remain very diligent.
It's like your uncle having like a
Jorgamo's already crossed though.
Like a laugh snort. Or
not been hindered. Forsaken seems so aware of the possibility, but he's got to be really careful. That is
it's like
the judge on the other side. Oh my god, that snap!
What
breaks his wrist to find Jorgamo. It looked like ease. Down to 14, yes. But now this is the operator.
Oh, it just came off the angle.
Okay, buddy. Yeah. I think it's setting chart.
Confirmation there now. Common Boostio should play this a little safer to say that. It's starting to explore towards B main. This could be crucial early information.
Yeah, it's Fortnite time.
But look how little of the site EG have to play with. PaperX do have, you know, the green light to go. The flash, fantastic, put into motion as something's going to claim that. Demon 1 now, outdone. Something having around here, making up for that little bit of a miss earlier on.
30 seconds left.
Does wonders once he got to the site, and the other two players for EG just want these weapons.
No balls?
Try and hold on to things. Jorgamo, Ethan, and Demon 1 struggling financially. This round opened up.
Look where Calm is.
I mean, the snap from Forsaken is ridiculous. It's a judge on the other side.
What the fuck are we doing?
And he got a shot.
What's he doing?
Saving.
Somehow only leaving Forsaken at 14 HP. PaperX taking the lead here.
Spec Jet, please.
But like I said, it's crucial here that something's operated. It's kind of figured out at the right time. Like I said, with PaperX desperately trying to create a little bit of pressure towards A. I mean, you see what the byproduct is. Colin Boostio actually go exploring on B main. They're trying to force somebody to peek into mid.
Yeah.
Create an opportunity elsewhere on the map just by showing a little bit of presence. Obviously, it's difficult then if it's not Ethan on the other side of the map to really send out
that lucky kill too.
Utility to garner some information or even set something in motion with a flash.
Yes, it was, bro. You could have died there if you had better crosshair placement. Don't even fucking lie.
That ult here. Let's keep that in the back of your mind, but
yeah,
again, they did get that operator back. You're starting to see the money not fully stabilized, but in a far better spot for PaperX than it is EG, so they should start carving away at this. And you can see maybe they're aware of the intent here. PaperX waiting this out, not falling foul to any of it. The flash is going to catch and should give away the game. Jorgamo he's still alive.
What? Got two.
That's a casting! That's a classic, and he's found two. That's obscene. But now it's down to Ethan and Demon One. Sheriff and a classic and a flash to play in, and that's
he's got the shorty.
Out of this world from Demon One. This is finally put to bed. But that was far too dangerous.
Actually, what
I kind of want to see every single kill that just happened there from EG.
How did Jorgamo get two?
Jorgamo 2 with a classic. Demon 1 shoots the Sheriff out of his backside, apparently, to catch something in midair.
The fact he got 2K there.
Mine don't do that.
A little.
What is this, though? Whoa. What?
But it's still around for Paper Rex. All of these, I feel, are going to be like this, right? Such violent delights when we watch play. Paper Rex now chipping away, creating a little bit of space on the board here. 6 rounds to their favor to the 4 of EG. They're starting to stabilize into the game, but I feel it's going to be this high octane form all the way through.
Bop it. Bop, 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 bop.
Well, just on that point that you're saying, you're expecting this, but for Paper Rex, this is sustainable, right? But EG, is it? That's the question. Can they really commit to this sort of play style? Because this is playing into a Paper Rex style series.
Mike going to go through, a little bit of a scrap over towards A, but it's getting 4 players here. You've got Forsaken commanding the attention of 4, and it's now all 4 to Boostio. He's calling for support, he's calling for help. Can he slow down the roll? He's trying to. All that utility is investing is just trying to buy seconds. Rotations in, they're backing away.
No way.
They can't rotate
how much space does Forsaken get here? 36 HP. Ethan, does he slip back on the elbow? He's spotted!
But the flash, he's turned it, but he's still giving away. What a shot from Forsaken! Creating all of this room, and they are running 30 seconds. Jorgamo is here with a showstopper.
Oh, they don't even know he's on site,
Forsaken,
probably.
yes, has the
Oh, no,
sight,
he's sandwiched.
but look at the space
He's
that Jorgamo's
sandwiched.
taking.
No,
dude, this race.
He's ready to just satchel here.
Here it comes. It's all about timing. Boostio's taking away something. They're on the site. Jorgamo sends it. Poster doesn't get it, but he does take down Mindfreak. Great trade from Divide. Now
kill?
maybe they can plant. This has been once again a mental round, but a 3v2. Demon 1 and Boostio. Boostio's still making his way over, but Demon 1 hasn't left Kevin. The timing on the double swing is divine, and that is perfection from Paper Rex.
And this is the sort of thing when I talk about sustainability. Can EG constantly come up with this?
The
troubleshooting on the fly, problem solving. It doesn't even really fall to Boostio. It falls to these individuals on EG to make the right decisions.
Dude, why the fuck
Perfect example, Jorgamo there with a showstopper. Again, what do you choose?
Yeah, they're sponsored by him.
There is no clear choice. A bit of a Sophie's choice, if anything. But now we're looking at the Seekers being there for Forsaken. That could be right off the rip.
That Jet looks like she got dashed into
EG. Are you going to try and stand and fight?
Maybe a 1-pick.
Going to be forced off. Trying to spam away those Seekers, but do they springboard quickly? Spam going to connect.
Yeah,
that's a
Spectre's
problem
honestly not a bad
Falls
play.
away on 42.
You technically still could kill Vandal.
Something on the other side. That end shot could become
the better
pivotal.
part about it is you can't see this.
Really catching with the spam as well. No harm, no foul just yet.
That's why they buy Phantom.
Paper Rex getting themselves ramp control. EG still in control of the site itself. Again, device set up to try and catch an over peak elsewhere, something alongside him in mid.
Is this what Diamond level
have been given access to vents actually, so
no,
a very easy opportunity here to regroup.
No, honestly, pro play is kind of its own thing.
Waiting for someone to play into
there's
this.
a lot more mind games with
the pivots happening.
Oh, I thought that was the green people heading up through the rafters. I was like, dude, this might be.
The flash might send him towards it. It's going to connect for Com. Tries to slow it down himself. Falls away towards the site. Allows Boostio to get the play in, but it's Forsaken. Breaks it like a thief in the night. Paper Rex so cleanly site takes. Plant's going to come through in EG. The last 3 were a mile away. Yes, Jorgamo got there, but he's got his work cut out.
That's just. That's not even unlucky. That's
to
just
slow things down here.
He's going to hold this tight if he gets his pick.
Looking to get aggressive. 1 kill away from the showstopper here, but the flash is perfect. Jorgamo finds it, but he's shut down by Forsaken.
And Mindfreak's timing
Mindfreak!
is just gorgeous to witness. 8 rounds for Paper Rex on this half. 4 for EG.
Switching sides.
Yeah, so do I.
A little bit of comfort.
God.
Paper Rex found in the latter half. The opening here on
water
split.
bottle too.
Like I said, there was resistance shown here by EG, showing that they're happy to go toe-to-toe. But like I said, once Paper Rex get a feel for it, a read on the game, how these rounds are playing out, in this sort of playstyle, that's where you expect them to excel.
Thank you very much, guys. What a start it is already to this grand finals. Paper Rex, they're leading at the half. But let's take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment here from Demon One. Mimi, we knew this matchup is going to be high speed, and we got a treat to kick us off.
Yeah, we did. I think that EG switching over to the double duelist comp was a good idea. It's a lot more comfortable for them. And they showed this early on with some of these Flood retakes. This round was entirely Jawjimo and Demon One working together to win things out on the retake. We saw throughout the half how strong these two players were, but it really was just these heroic moments that were winning rounds for EG.
Yeah, and this brought them at 3 rounds, Mimi, out of their 4. It was 3-3. No. The only other round they got was that Viper's Pit round where I think they got a little bit fortunate to win that 2-on-2, Seth.
Yeah, Mindfreak trying to get around the pillar, but the timing comes in. Demon One manages to nail the shots and takes him out. I mean, this is a fantastic display here. I think the real high-speed moment is just the build time on Jawjimo's showstoppers, because the Kai had these so rapidly, 2 within the first 6 rounds. This was an incredible one for them, but it started getting away from them. Last time they played against each other, they did play Fracture. Last time they played against each other on Split, it was an 8-4 half for the side of EG on the defending half. They started off really strongly. This time, not so much.
Yeah, and I think it's especially impressive because I don't feel like the Star Duelist players for Paper Rex have had nearly as impressive a start to this game. They tend to take a little bit of time to warm up, especially for something. And while there were great moments in that half, I was more impressed with the consistency with the Paper Rex finding success, and as well as that, in these late rounds, the clutches that continue to be excellent from Mindfreak.
Well, Paper Rex, they have the momentum here, but let's see what things are going to unfold as we switch halves. Back to you, Pansy and Hypok.
Thank you, and yeah, at 4-8, this is a fantastic start for Paper Rex. They've done what is required. They've got that first real half under the belt. You can see the succession of rounds is near on a streak. There's a couple that offset it for EG, but EG were in the fight. But I think you said it right. Do they have the ability to continue at this pace? Paper Rex aren't going to slow down.
Viper and Viper are in a 1v1 situation right now.
How proactive they like to get on the defense as well. EG though stacked up. As 4 into B main. It's just calm disconnected here, no surprises. This is just a post-Demon One up here. They're actually going to regroup as 4 into mid.
Okay, let's put something on the chopping block and that wide step out.
Ooh, that was just unlucky.
Dead. Big start for EG there. No chance of a trade and still above a minute.
Did spot multiple though. Problem being,
Jesus, the laser thing. Stupid.
Utility here for a contact play in B main. Jeez. Well, the timing is absolutely devastating.
That's heartbreak. Oh my god, EG. You couldn't ask for a better beginning. Forsaken could maybe do some damage though. Good flash, and he tries to look his next step towards the other side of Pillar. Catch someone on the push-up, and he's trying to do damage, but it's just not landing. EG swarm the site. They should have enough for a plant here.
1v4? No, we got this.
Ahead of that, no. Does he walk the smoke? Yes, he does, and it doesn't matter. EG with a pistol under the belt here. Gonna get themselves a chance to close that scoreline up.
What?
A couple of heartbreaking moments, split seconds, deciding this. The overstep here from something dash bombed, obviously. No chance to retreat from that.
Like, the timing was so off there, like, they couldn't do anything about it.
Into Astral form at
oh my god, just hear that deep voice.
Well, they slow-mo every
clip. On the opportunity, a pistol round
on the
board
here. Buddy.
I've got to say as well, just a side note, almost sidebar. Jawjimo is having
He's nearly on 20 kills.
He's
deep voices for everyone.
Looking like Jing wants to get himself working towards that showstopper nice and early. And a pace change for EG after a very slow, meticulous start to the pistol. They've shifted gear a little, looking to try and test or at least posture towards middle at the very beginning, taking over towards the top side of things. Oh, come on! It's going! It's literally!
Oh my god.
Inhuman.
I don't know what this man is made of.
It's just ridiculous to watch him in certain situations. Sure, Antico, I don't care. It's so clean.
Yeah, it's fucking
This was the map that gave him the title of the new King of Hell, and you might be seeing it again. The guy's aim is off the charts. Come, gonna find something. A Mindfreak.
Flawless again.
Well, he's in spawn, so that's quite a ways away. Looking to potentially get the plant. Yeah, going to be building up the showstopper again with the plant coming through here. Just still being careful in case there was someone waiting behind those screens. But Com, all too aware, you don't get to flank the flanker. Com's going to find him. Prime Gaming flawless. Moving forward, and Demon One warming up.
just feel.
Oh my God. Honestly, bro, if you can aim with the Guardian, it's honestly a broken weapon.
Yeah, that's why I question when
yeah, same.
She uses it non-stop.
The scoreline within 2 now. Paperwork still leading. Evil Geniuses with a
if
good
I play
opportunity
unrated,
here in
maybe
the
I might
bonus
start
as well.
using it, but like,
Well
besides
slashed
that.
out.
Compared to the first.
I had one kid in my game, he's like, yeah, I'm gonna try and get better with Sheriff. I'm like, why the fuck are you using Sheriff?
Up towards Ramp, he does have
Like,
Ethan
that
not too
sounds
far away,
stupid.
but look at the spike and look at the player on the other side. It's going to be something.
I mean, like,
You're not here. They aren't actively playing towards Vents. It's on something. Shoulders. And he shoulders it so well. Perfection. Couldn't quite outdo Demon 1 in the upgrade. I don't know if it is in his hand.
Wait,
there's the control from him right back at you.
Right?
But the problem is they are still a player down. It's a 2v3. This is not easy.
Blue, that's green,
Couldn't really find any
dumbass.
space on the other side of things either. Still kept in
That's
check
not.
by Forsaken on a site.
Ooh, was they kind of rotated on them?
Team 1
Oh, wait,
has
no,
to come across
Sky
this way for the heal regardless. So to try and make something work.
You ever think how the pros plays, how like the
D1,
actual
okay.
Valorant, like
the blade
people
storm
actually
here,
play?
Perfect timing on the flash.
And look at this angle. Oh yeah, that's real. Wait.
Don't keep
Demon
peeking him.
Demon 1's got knives.
And 3 kills.
60.
And 3 kills.
The chance
So
for the ace
they
here
play
around
off each
15,
other
Lloyd.
here.
35
To get the
seconds.
pick.
Are you kidding me on this
He's
one?
been heating up to this last 60 seconds or so.
Feels like fate, but again, it's Devi, it's Jing, come on. Surely not. 25 seconds, he's not being entertained. He's not being given these fights. He's gonna have to fight for them. Jing, looking like the timing's right. Yes, it is. Safe pair of hands. VaporX weather the storm here. I'll leave Demon 1 out to sea. 6 to 9. VaporX picking back up.
Timing is everything in Valorant, it seems like.
In terms of the purchase here. See how things... Actually, yeah, Jing I think forfeiting.
So Demon's going with his
shield
knife.
or something else along the way to get Forsaken a rifle in hand.
If they lose this round, though,
We
they might
noted it.
be
Demon
screwed.
1 up to 15 kills now.
For
Blade
both
Storm
teams.
online for him. EG maybe looking to pop once again towards ramps.
Got to be careful, you can see a little bit of a trap sent there. Demon 1 caught a pixel out of place, but no. VaporX keep themselves safe. Play a little bit deeper towards Heaven. They allow the access to the site. When do they fight back? That spike is going to make it across before they're able to swing towards ramp, so it's going to be Common, maybe Boostio, to deal with the pressure unless they get ahead.
Oh god.
No one's checking.
Oh god, this
No
guy's
one's
about to
checked on this.
fucking
Forsaken
die.
just go. Does he take the green light? They might note Jing, but maybe not. Oh my god.
They both slipped through.
They
No
slipped through the net!
fucking way.
And it's going to be devastating. Already taken away Ethan. Oh, but Boostio! The timing
Oh,
on the crest of
God.
the corner gets him up to 8 with 2 in this round. And now the 3. Something Divine,
This is
Mind Freak, where
tragic.
are they? 2 towards Heaven, 1 towards CT, and a messy engagement gives Boostio the 3rd. Now it's Mind Freak, now it's something, and Boosty wanted the ace, he ain't gonna get it, but there's the denial of Mind Freak as something, it might be time to back away.
It's another round that's just decided by a split second.
The timing on that one.
Yeah, Forsaken's holding backside
dude,
towards
that,
spawn.
That was just unlucky as
I think initially
fuck,
because
dude,
nobody's shouldering
for
the angle from
VaporX.
either side.
Yeah, no kidding.
The kill comes through onto the site and they think that they've got a little bit of room to play with.
Yeah.
Problem being there's no
I
second
feel
layer
like
coming
that
from
person
screens
playing
or
in
from
that
heaven at
corner,
the same
like,
time.
literally
To follow
did it
through
all.
on that initial kill onto site.
Yeah, Boostio got lucky.
The,
And I'm
the
a
funny
little
thing
bit
about
nervous to
Valorant
say
players
it,
is that
but
they
I'll
don't
start
ever want to get
nonetheless.
Sky.
I'm a little worried at how many of these rounds are a little bit individual from each.
One
We
or
just had
two
that round
people
with
that
the
never
timing,
wanna
but
get
Boostio's
Sky.
I
there.
come back to the same
Yep.
thing. This isn't where we think about Evil
first
Geniuses
shot
in
was
terms of
best coach in the world.
sustainability, in terms of consistency. It's not. This is playing to the strength of VaporX, even though here we're looking at a 9-7 scoreline.
Respectable.
This
This is what they love to do.
Oh, they'll do this all day long. There's no stopping them on it. But can they get chaotic in a round like this when the buy's far from perfect? Ethan already going to take away Forsaken from the equation and open up the map. Now, it looks like the extremities are going to be PaperX's focus, right?
Oh, I know. Wait, why am I rooting for the wrong team?
Anything initially, but B main, they're getting a
for the
little
wrong
bit
team,
more
dude.
invested. Something
Triple middle.
One off
One
ult.
off now.
One off ult. He was
Heaven, the
insane.
exchange.
For who, Jing?
What won't catch.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Jing actually trying
No,
to
he
get ahead of
got
the curve
One
here.
off ult.
Might even catch her.
And
Yes, he
Jing's
does.
off.
Jorgamo
Oh, Jing's got
took
one
a
more
little bit of
ult.
damage.
Massive. And they're going to read
Huge
into
kill.
this.
The funny thing is that will
This
he use it
seems
this
very
round?
indicative of that
Is it
A
like-
hit coming through. So your call's going to be made. Devi has to try and do something. This Guardian, I mean, they're trying to make it work on very little in this regard. Jing going to back away.
Oh my
But
god.
it's stalled out EG.
One
that
kill from
Viper
the
was gonna
showstopper
kill
though.
him when
Jing
I go
finds
fight.
another. Already set up here, but
There
we
it
go.
is.
That's a
Back
showstopper
up.
in the back pocket here. Resetting the paint
Oh,
shells.
they
Right,
were
EG
peeked
is
up.
scrambling to try and find a rotation. Mindfreak is positioned towards Evan. Down to 10 HP, has something in close proximity here already. Paperex, they're rotating ahead of this, Lauren.
Yeah, they're matching him step by step. You're not going to get an easy fight. Mindfreak.
Oh
Play
god,
this
Astra.
10 HP. He's got to be. Yeah, he doesn't have the chance on it. Seeker's now going to pop on through. It's going to reveal there are presence towards Heaven. Demon 1 turns around, takes him down. Something's gone. And now for the fall. Oh my god! Above and beyond. With a spike, they need to get towards the site, and it's on Demon 1 to do it. He's going to get the plant down and now Divide. It's only a stinger. This is so much to ask of one man. Is there an upgrade around? I'll be able to find it on the corpse of a fallen foe. But waiting towards that drop, there's already a player.
So 5 bullets in it. Has to reload.
And Demon 1's now called to attention.
Yeah, Comms definitely relayed this information. You can see the pings coming through. Divine now at a crossroads, a dilemma how to approach.
He's got to give it a go, and it's Com. Gonna find Divide, and EG scrapping their way through that round. Mike, again, that was a little on the back of Demon 1, those back and forth rotations. They were getting ground
with the
down.
angles they were holding there, because
Demon 1.
both of those, both of those angles were just
the presence of mind here as well.
Extremely tight, bro.
The clock's running this low. He dips into this cloud burst to find the first. Something falls. Let's go! Hits the updraft to avoid the showstopper from Jing. I mean, these rounds are just ridiculous. I have to imagine Potter is absolutely tearing her hair out right now. Because all the structure, all the discipline that you brought to this team now, you have to throw the rulebook out the window.
I feel like they almost started on that though. This map may not be a gimme, but it's going to be one of those where you've got to know this was going to come out, right? You knew the Vita was going to look like this. That last composition, the chamber wasn't looking good, it wasn't working. The Astra with Demon 1 didn't look as comfortable. So they've gone for a risk, right? High risk and potentially a high reward. Rolling it back, I don't know how much time they've had playing this comp as of late. So again, you look to it and you think, okay, you roll the dice. And for now, your big hitters, well, they're hitting. Jorgemon and Demon 1. Now on the other side of things, this hasn't been the perfect start to the second half here. The scoreline nearly closed up at 8-9. Only one round so far for Paperex, but they're back on the bye. They have some big ults to play with. One off the Divide. They're very close here to it could be a very deadly round.
Cam. They need an Alex Cam, bro. He gets so angry. It's fun to watch.
Things is easy. Once again stacked up, maybe in the same sort of position to get Demon 1 posted here in B main.
There.
See a very quick adjustment on the back of it. Mindfreak will take a tag. Kept honest here in the open.
Oh, no, you don't.
But Paperex on red alert towards mid here.
Look at the wrong fucking
previously,
team.
EG did this to post up Demon 1, then reaggress elsewhere.
Paperex is on
Oh my god. I say he was kept honest with the first jump peak.
Are you serious? Wow.
He's put in his grave on the second.
This creature has escaped hell to wreak havoc on this server. This is mental. I ain't seen that mid-round. End around, sure, this guy is ensuring death wherever he goes, but still it's only the first pick. Mindfreak gone, and that has to cause a reaction from Paperex. They have to be dealing with the fact that B is pretty much open. But for now, they prioritize middle. They're looking for Ethan, who walks away barely breathing on 6 HP. But the pace change towards B. They want it, and Jorgemon going to lead the way. Comms claimed Forsaken on the other side of the map. They're winning out everywhere. The big swing factor may be Divide here, but look who's waiting. Demon goes down, Ethan on the trade. But now timing is everything. Denied the initial plant, can they find any more ways to cause problems? Something wants to. The spray, the shot in the dark, but it's Boostio to find Jing, and it's all on something. In a 1v4, this is brutal. Ethan to the left, 3 to the right, he's got the first, looks towards Heaven, tries to snap back around, 7 HP ain't enough! EG tying this up at 9 apiece!
That was tough positioning there. If he could get gotten a 2K there, I think he probably could have dashed out, but like...
Wild.
Besides that,
some of these rounds, to watch back.
Yeah, that is true.
This is just so clean to find this headshot.
There it is.
I think the desk is going to be working overtime today. We're taking a beating some of these rounds because some of them are they're very frustrating for somebody to sit back and watch in terms of the intention I guess that both teams
Oceanic,
have in certain situations,
Shot.
and then the outcome. I mean, even that, like Com's killing Forsaken behind him. Like,
honestly, Sky is pretty OP. That the fact her blinds basically tell
the difference maker to this.
Yeah.
Wants to isolate Com, and he has clean. A decisive start. Half the map's one out by Paybreaks, and then winning up towards middle. Couldn't quite outdo Demon 1. That was only a stinger, but fantastic work considering what they brought into this round.
96 health.
Reset there with the stinger. Boostio walking back into the Blade Storm. Something. Caught sleeping, mate.
Wall bang? Oh, that's so fucked.
It's waving the flag.
Well, I'm not
That's just unlucky.
sold yet. Okay.
Oh, Blaze, you're selling.
Not interested. I get it. Not everyone wants to save money.
What's she doing?
I don't know. Renters and homeowners can bundle and save for what?
I can barely see it, but like.
Right there.
Boring. Okay, you know
Oh, I
what?
see that. It's 2-1.
Add.
Winnable.
F and add.
Nah, I'm not really in the mood.
Refer ads what? Bro, ads.
Those different toppings.
F stream.
Actually, I'm in.
Yeah, you are.
It's in the HP, but the timing's everything.
Just got to find this first kill.
Boostio. What the fuck?
On a platter, it's not worked.
He's so low,
no! Oh, he's gone away.
Come on,
10 HP, 28 in total for EG. This is doable. Couldn't quite connect on either of that. How does he close the gap now? Boostio's gone down. He was expecting the swing. Demon 1. Oh, the temptation. 5 HP on one side, 18 on the other. 4 bullets. Oh,
No!
Breaks their hearts again.
Double digits, lead taken.
He'll take the fight. He doesn't care. Take the warnings.
Are putting on an absolute show in the second half. Just one round for Paper X. And it's round 3 when they come in at such a huge disadvantage.
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
And I'll change up a little bit. I was talking about it being concerning in terms of sustainability. EG are going to be brimming with confidence at winning some of these rounds.
This was never meant to be the map they started out. Oh, Christ!
No.
Demon 1! Absolutely devastating impact off the rip. That takes away Forsaken. It opens up all those possibilities on the side here. Just going to put the showstopper in towards Heaven, secure a second for the plant. And it's on the floor from Paper X to try and bring this in. That operator not having a chance to rattle off even a shot.
Paper X have to get a move on though. Time already passing by.
Dude, honestly,
disconnected
the only thing that's happening to Paper X right now is just timing. I'm telling you right now, boys, they're going to make a comeback right now.
I know. It is boosting, but you're right, time is of the essence, and Paper X need to get a move on here. Try and face their demons. They've taken away Jorgamo. That's fantastic. Quick flash, can't follow up, and now there's a chance. An opportunity cracked open here for Paper X. Maybe this is the time they can break through. Maybe not. Demon 1 is out of this world. As Divide, the time is gone. He knows it. He can't change the outcome anymore. EG up to 11.
What a stark contrast as well to how this map started. Jorgamo, we talked about him being on the brink of 20 kills. I think at that time, Demon 1 was on 6.
Something like that.
He's on 25 now.
That's insane, dude.
I mean, he just doesn't miss.
This was such a good opportunity for Paper X. I felt like once they crested Pillar, once they got
Wait,
close, once the knives were used up, that was a huge chance for them.
What? Yeah, probably.
Timeout is hit.
Funny thing is his mouse?
No.
Paper X need to come up with a plan. Alex is worried. This was never meant to be the start of this. In a best of 5, the team coming in from the lowest rarely wins like this. 2 out of the 5 times we've seen this scenario, that's all that you can imagine could be done, right? 2 times out of the 5 we've seen lower bracket teams be able to convert those wins because the veto is so heavily favored normally towards the team from the upper side. Paper X came in with a targeted first map, and it might be slipping through their fingers.
I mean, it's a real concern, actually, because I know Sean was saying what he'd love to see in terms of the best of 5, but I feel like this is a little front-loaded for him. The win conditions for me lie with Paper X at the start.
This is why he doesn't do that.
Pearl for me is a bit of a 50-50, depending on a comp change, sure, but Paper X have looked flawless with the Phoenix now, so... For this
like,
to,
guys,
I guess,
pretty
trend
easy.
the way you'd
All you
expect
have to do
it
is follow
to,
these few
it
steps.
starts with a PaperX win
Real
on
comp
split.
game.
EG
Why does
already
my shorty
defining
look
that.
like that gameplay? Because you're playing
Gene
against
has a-
actual
Gene
people
has
who
a
don't use brain cells.
11-9. A desperate time out there for PaperX. Hopefully a plan has been made to handle EG and, well, specifically
Where's
this
he,
one.
mid?
Demon 1. And a chance, and it's been dealt with.
Ooh.
Perfect beginnings for
Good
something.
pick.
Isolate
Play off
and
it.
conquer. Giving them the man
Champion
advantage for the
level.
first time in what feels like a while.
Ooh, dude, that's heavy.
Boombox doesn't cast, but Boostio
Yeah, but-
already way ahead of this. And hard clears something. The headshot on the fadeaway.
Stream sniping, stream
Switching to a
sniping.
4v4 now.
Even though the Seekers, yes, went towards B, you can see how quickly those rotations are coming in. Jing is already towards CT side. Forsaken is on the side, but it's a Bulldog, and it's a Judge. Far from perfect. Oh, and Boostio just slides right between them. A follow-up? No. Jing trying to hold on. A 2v3 in the site is EG's. One should be coming in, and I don't think they can close the gap.
I think I got this, right?
But Jing could have sat
He's
her in.
off.
Oh my god.
He's got off.
No.
In a blink of an eye, he's dead and gone. And
Dude, they only need 5. They only need 5.
Point EG.
I didn't think we'd see it, Mike. Not in this map.
I mean, this just reeks of the loud performance on split as well from PaperX. Really struggling to find a solid grasp. And just getting overwhelmed time and time again. Now, unfortunately, have the second line of pressure, which is a deficit here. A financial disadvantage. Demon 1 and Jorgamo heating up.
Truly a deadly duo between the both of them. Looking at
I don't know what it is.
Viper's Pick going through a middle. I'm going to try and isolate some of these fights on the extremities. 3
Pick up
players put to
girls.
task towards A. It's Com on the other side. And the rest of EG focusing towards B, at least on the start.
We made a comeback.
Going to be tested something. So the crosshair plate's going to look way off there. Lucky to only get away with attack down to 89, but re-walking this?
That's bold, to say the least.
Yeah, it was fucking bold.
Stepping away from this, but this will
He
be
was stayed there.
relatively quickly.
That's a big
Zero
indicator, actually, that Com's given up this control.
Oh yeah, you can see Jing
Viper
already.
was
Exactly,
even
yeah,
in
because
ult. This
something's
is
in
like,
such a deep
oh,
position now.
did someone go
You can get
sewers? They
very
couldn't
early
close that
information.
space like so hard.
Yeah.
Mind
I
Freak.
don't see anything, but Mind
Back
Freak's got an
of
angle.
the site. Divide. They're going to try and get ahead of this to try and help him out, because look at the pressure coming his way. Paint Shot going to go down. Demon 1 closing in, and now the chaos begins. Device fallen. Jing!
Jing got 2!
Out of nowhere finds 2.
Jing got
It'll
2.
be everything for them. How much can he do? Not quite enough. The
Well,
trades
wait.
are coming down, and it's all on Com.
2v1, bro. Come on, guys.
1v2. Spike is not in hand.
Winnable. Fucking
Something
winnable.
is trailing in
That's not our
13
team.
seconds, Mike. I don't know if he has time for this. Mind Freak perfectly
Yes,
positioned.
yes, it is.
He's got him. A chance here for PaperX. Making
No, I'm
double
not. Shoot for
digits.
PaperX.
Opens up
Yeah,
the
PaperX is
slightest
the
of opportunities.
Defenders.
Chance here, but it definitely doesn't
Yeah, I
help
know,
the
that's why I
finances
said
with it
winnable.
being as
Fucking
scrappy
idiot.
as it was.
I thought you were talking about like.
down to just
I feel
one.
like a 2v1 is more obviously winnable than a 1v2.
I mean, that's
round.
heroic.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to see that back, just how Jing caught the timing there through the divide. Beautiful stuff.
Dude, when you hit a headshot when ADSing with a Bulldog, it hits different, bro.
I think
Slight
any
pump
head
of the
tap
brakes
is different.
for Potter. Grinning right now
No.
with this performance.
Guardian, 5K.
In the second
Had
half
all
here on
head
attack,
taps.
it has looked nothing short of phenomenal here from Evil Geniuses.
Up 5K is like, alright, but like,
Time to check in.
that hits different,
That was
bro.
a 6-round streak from EG.
No.
I mean, timeouts to take a breather, really.
Why not?
Yeah.
I could try
Tune up, get him in. At worst, you go OT. Now that
What browser are you using?
could change things. PaperX, when they needed a miracle, I mean, Jing was right there.
No, it should be fine. Unless you want to use a Microsoft Edge.
Divide.
Network.
I have Opera.
Got Seekers,
Fuck is Opera, nigga?
but no other ults to depend on.
But do it quick before the round starts.
Oh, can you see it still?
No.
Oh, here.
EG firmly in control here. It's Paper Rex we're looking towards in terms of making some sort of adjustment. In control here. It's Paper Rex we're looking with Divide down on the judge in terms of making some sort of adjustment.
Oh, I got it.
Yes,
Two
tough here with Storm.
Terrible. Oh, hell no. We'll stick to this now.
But a must win to keep their hopes of opening up this best of 5 with a map win.
It looks like middle is once again a
Yeah.
Look at him controlling it. Divide, Judge is there. Jing, very nearby as well. Com, once again spotted. He's to be challenged by not just one, there's 2 to this. Double check there's no one further behind, so this is actually unleashing something to go walkabouts if he wants to. Well, all this test happens in middle. Look at something. Look at, wait, there's no way.
Sewers is wide open.
Look back.
He's looking, he's watching.
He absolutely is.
He's killed something in Spawn.
He's read them like a book. That deep flash, maybe just a little read on what they wanted.
And this is, I don't feel like addressing Com is the issue here for Paper Rex.
Wait,
Demon One found another one. Jing's fallen. It's a 5v3, Lauren.
This feels like it's just slipping between their fingertips on map 1 here. 2 men up to the good. The 3 standing. A Bulldog for one, a Judge for the other, and yes, rifle on Mindfreak. It looks like EG are congregating over towards A. This plays in Forsaken, and hopefully Divide.
Seeker's invested, it doesn't really tell them anything.
30 seconds
They're running low on time though, Mike.
Have to make a move. Flash will catch you.
You got to be calling for Mindfreak to hit that rotation, hit the panic button, get over here. There's 5 players coming our way, and Divide has fallen. Forsaken now. It's all on him to try and stop the Rock, stop EG. He's desperately trying, but it may not be enough. As Mindfreak now in a 1v4. Map 1 on the line. And EG turning up on a map that none of us expected to see this level of performance on. Mindfreak has a minefield to walk through. You got the pit, and you got 4 players. Divide or not, he's got to go. He takes down Com, but the trade for Jorgamo is there. EG, map 1.
And a statement made by Evil Geniuses, Lauren. A confident opener to this series.
They look absolutely lethal, Mike. I'm looking towards Demon One. I'm looking at Jorgamo. I mean, they've had a belting series. You do not want to miss the rest of this.
When you play an actual ranked game, it's 50 minutes, but how much are you actually shooting? With AimLabs, you can compete in over 1,000 tasks that will prepare you for any scenario in any game. So the new ranked season, you play, you get points, you can compare yourself to your friends. With AimLabs' new one-to-one Valorant maps, you get instant feedback on how to get better crosshair placement, better peak efficiency. You can also instantly modify existing tasks with Discovery. Get started today by downloading AimLabs for free and join millions of other satisfied players.
Oh, game pass. Yeah. It does touch though. What?
Red Bull gives you wings.
I can turn into
Can you imagine seeing this on a football commercial? That's
Red Bull gives you wings.
There's a video of Alex getting really angry. What the frick?
What was it instead? What does that mean? Why is this on your For You page, bro?
Dude, honestly, at this point, I don't even know.
Alex might be slamming his desk a little bit coming into this one.
What's this?
Play that would have sent them sailing to the upper bracket final. The most challenging round for Loud to win. This is the level.
I can't believe you've done this.
Setups and the blast packs from Aspas, and instead it was slow. And it Aspas didn't use those 2 blast packs, but the aggressive version of bailing people out. And that's another one that's going to make you tell you they're putting on Loud. It feels like the more mistakes they're actually forcing out of the Brazilian squad. And yet it's also leading to run issue in the first place. Yeah, sometimes they're winning duels everywhere.
What do you want?
Brilliance. It's all been excellent from Loud, barring, behind himself and watch for something, but Paper Rex were baited. Absolutely. When Aspas tried to make the play, he's at the top of the screen.
He just beat his desk.
I would too.
Yeah, we go 3 maps.
Wait, go back to the stream. It probably started.
Oh. Where's Devi? Devi has some good gifts.
Go abang, my flash. Ban all. You all right. And you molly me, Jimbet. Ban everyone.
Or no, where's Jane?
You molly me, Jimbet. No, that's for flash.
I have Jane's channel. What?
Kirby.
I'm not playing, I'm not playing. Let's go.
One more right side. Oh, I can't see. Nice.
Yes.
Let's go. We win. Go fight C again. We can retake A. If they are B, tell me, okay? I open the door. We go fight.
Get out of my way.
One more, I
Oh
think.
no, poop smoke.
Enemy spotted C. See ya. Satchel out.
Look at it, bro.
Gone, buddy out.
Why? What did he say?
Hey, one bro.
Spike down.
One more. Left side. Ali, careful.
Flash. Entry.
Inside, I can need it.
Yeah,
Medium,
in.
medium.
Stun it. Nice stun.
Satchel out. It's grounded.
Are you
Go outside.
serious?
One enemy remaining.
Wait.
Last player standing.
Satchel kill.
Oh my god, guys.
Minus 100. Nice.
Ooh, let's go.
Holy.
Go fight it, guys. Come. I will need left side.
Nothing.
Flash out.
BB running, B1.
He didn't even kill the gecko.
One more. See. 1C.
Ew.
We won't get an opportunity to talk to you again. I just want to know real fast, you feeling comfortable about the map pick as they're laid out right now?
Yeah, absolutely. Ascent's coming up number 2. That's our bread and butter, baby.
Right.
2-0.
Hey, and I love bread and butter. All right, back to you guys.
50-50. That's crazy.
I'm putting all my money.
What a fantastic start from EG, and what a great answer there from Potter. I'm Yingsu. I'm joined here by Mimi, Seth, and Sean. Who would have thought that decision she made this morning to change the comp would turn out like this, Mimi?
I mean, her, probably. It's such a good choice to make. I was never really huge on the chamber comp they were running. It really struggled yesterday versus Loud. And again, as we've talked about before, there's no way they didn't know exactly what the map pool was going to be today. It was a great change to make, and I think the comfortability that this team has on the double dive is what got them the map today. So much of their victory was about insane individual performances from guys like Demon One.
Yeah, maybe this guy too, getting off Asher, going on Jet, 6-1 in First Bloods. Look, his damage run was like over 280. He was insane, plus 13 on the attack half. This guy was on fire. He's a rookie this year. That was the opening map of the Grand Finals. Look at this.
I mean, it's just a disgusting performance from both he and Jogomo, because Jogomo was kind of the one who got that ball rolling initially in those first couple rounds, and then Demon One just came in and just took the spotlight. Jogomo just right there behind him steadily the entire way through. That was basically how I looked watching the games. Just look at disgust with the things that they were able to do in this one. And I mean, I really do like this pivot for the side of EG. Clearly, they want more firepower on this map, and the chamber just doesn't deliver enough. Having that Jet raise as a 1-2 punch here on Split, that gets it done.
In the upper final, I came into it with the mentality that, like, okay, EG needs to outgame Paper Rex. They need to come up with some crazy idea how to counter them. They're not going to be able to win in the department of firepower. But in this matchup, they really proved me wrong. These guys have such insane individual abilities. They're out there and they're diffing Paper Rex, who I think it's pretty uncontested that they're probably the team with the highest concentration of just insane mechanical players that we have in VCT.
Yeah, and we saw those individual mechanics come through for Paper Rex. They won several rounds with outstanding openings and just entrances into the site. That's why this resilience from EG was so impressive. The fact that they came back from that 8-4 half to put together an attack half like that, close out the map, beautiful.
I think they only dropped 2 rounds.
Yeah, it was so one-sided there. They dropped only just the 2 rounds to get to 10. It's a 13-10 scoreline, but this time inverted from the last time they played Split back in Tokyo in that 5-map set. EG clearly doing their research, knowing how Paper Rex likes to play, but Paper Rex also slipping up a bit in certain moments here. We saw them making some micro mistakes that they normally don't do.
Yeah, you guys mentioned him already, but let's take a look at Demon 1 here in the AIM Lab shoot-around. Not that he needs to warm up. I feel like this man is just hot as soon as he gets on stage, but the fact that he's able to pull off a performance like this at the grand finals with no pressure is very impressive.
At this point, he doesn't need to warm up. He just needs to vibe on the stage. He doesn't even care about the warm-up, just picking the silliest crosshair he can. But like you were saying, Sean, this guy, rookie year, he's out there putting up numbers. I don't feel like ever since he came into Champions here, I've seen a game where it looked like the pressure was getting to him. He's just so comfortable. He said the other day that while he was grinding out in Tier 2, Tier 3, he always knew he had the mechanics good enough to make it to this point. He just needed an opportunity.
I'm more impressed beyond the mechanics, just his individual decisions throughout these rounds. He can pick the jump spotter on B and there's no overheat in sight. He knows to play the round correctly. He can get the kill in B, goes back, the showstopper's popped by Jing, he immediately updrafts to dodge it. All of his little micro choices are spot on.
Yeah, and also we got to talk about the fact that EG, they won both pistols on Split, Seth, which, as you know in this game, if you're winning both pistols, the chances of you winning that map is pretty high.
I'm tilting out of my mind when it comes down to these pistol rounds because Paper Rex, their pistol win rate at this tournament has been absolutely abysmal. 42%, only 11 out of the 26 that they have played. And this is costing them so dearly, not only in this map loss and the ones that they had in the past, but sometimes in their wins as well, because they get themselves into such rougher positions than they need to be in if they could just manage to clinch these.
Yeah, and it did look like EG had a really good solution for a lot of the pistol round structure and waiting for pushes, absorbing those pushes from Paper Rex. That's why I think going into the rest of the map, well, even though Paper Rex started here, I think their innovation across the other maps is where I'm mostly impressed.
I think this is the most vanilla map that we're going to see from Paper Rex. We're now going into Ascent, which is my favorite map to watch Paper Rex on. This is where they're playing Viper, Harbor, Reyna, Skye. On Ascent, again, the map where everybody else plays literally the same comp in every game, and it's so well constructed. This is the map where I have a lot of faith in something to come back and look like the superstar we know he is when he's playing on this Reyna.
We're about to see in the Prime Gaming Agent Select if we're going to get that Reyna or not, but Potter, she's very confident. She even said 2-0, baby. Do you guys feel the same way here? Is this going to be bad news for Paper Rex?
I do think she's kind of underestimating Paper Rex a little bit on Ascent. I know EG looks like the best Ascent team in this tournament, but what I see out of this Harbor Reyna in particular is the Cove Lear entrances by the A site, by the B site. They do such a creative take on both of those areas of the map. Now I'm sure Potter has cooked up some good anti-strats and
Oh, Paper Rex changing the comp. Device on the KO now.
What?
What does this change?
No sentinel comp now.
It's just a little bit less info coming the way of Paper Rex, but the KO can do a lot with the knife to get cross-map info.
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to be getting those refreshable flashes coming through here, but this still can work in the same way that they have been piloting it. It's just a little bit different, a little bit more delayed. You can't really, obviously fly those guiding lights through and get them exactly where you want to, but Divine can still be chucking these through those harbor walls, off the back of the Lear, get that double flash out, and then put inside exactly.
I think the KO net is really useful for cross-map info on Ascent. That's why you see pretty much everyone run it. Versus the Skye as well. You can still get those Reyna Lear flash combos out of the Cove you're talking about, but it might be a little bit harder. We'll have to see see if Paper Rex's new comp is what it takes to be the first team this tournament to beat Evil Geniuses on Ascent.
EG, they are ahead now, but Paper Rex, they have a chance here to bring it back and tie things up. Let's send it over to your casters once again to take us into game. Over to you, Pansy and Hypok.
Thank you so much, and yes, map 2 now coming up. Paper Rex have their work cut out here, Mike. This is a little bit of a different look as well from what we maybe expected.
Absolutely, a slight adjustment here. There's obviously, well, we can only really speculate as to the application here of the KO, but one of the things that worked best was the Trailblazer. To set something in motion, again, the layering of the flash is short, but the one thing that really put something in a position to excel on the Reyna was the Trailblazer from Device. So that's the initial concern, whether or not Paper Rex are going to try and slow things down, if something in Jing are just going to try and go ham together, I guess, is the next step on that checklist. We'll have to wait and see.
Well,
yeah,
it starts with this pistol round. Demon 1, he's stuck around. He's got back in. That's a little too far. As Forsaken's going to punish and put him back to the next round. 4v4, but look at the rest of the map. Boostio's taken space away. Paper Rex might be in a little bit of trouble here.
Bomb's coming as well.
Boostio's got a fantastic position again, Forsaken. Perfect trade, though.
Standing ahead. Dart will go out. Actually, we'll catch him. Yeah, King as well. Divide's lucky to get away with his life. Down to 62 HP.
This big god tier work from Forsaken. I have to be crystal clear about that. Those trades, he kept them.
Dude, Sova's now a duelist.
Hold on. A little bit of vengeance. Best served.
Oh my
double check on the body there. It felt like from something, leaving it all on Jorgamo in a 1v3. Knife's going to note him. And you can see something waiting on the crossfire was in place. It was okay in the end, something taking the reins in the round, but credit in my mind goes to Forsaken there.
Absolutely. Something. With the cleanup, I mean, there's a chance here for Common Boostio to make a real good go of holding things down in tiles. You want to Team 1 to open things up. Yeah, so this moment here, I think
talking about how they lose pistol
kind of forced into a very, very tricky spot where he could invest the recon bolt.
Ooh, shooting of the dead body.
Right there.
Yeah, that's going to tilt him a little bit.
Lurking tiles, planting on A, shooting bodies
it's something to get them started with.
See it.
So they win second round, they
off
get
to a
that
flying
again.
start, 3-0.
Huge confidence round for him as well. You want to be seeing that coming out from something.
Like
get that confidence early, start building into the matchup as it looks like a pacey piece towards B. But look at the stack, there's 5 bodies here. Everyone from EG is present on this site. The stack towards the back of Bauhaus. Paper Rex trying to fly on in. Lear gets dealt with, but Jing's the one to deal so much damage on this one. This is lovely work here. Demon 1, oh my god, he's still trying to fire off. Takes down 2, but it's a 3v1, and Boostio,
what a round.
I mean, this would be a lot.
Would be a miracle.
Wait, we're not playing?
Attack down to 72. Easiest to pin down, but 1v3 nonetheless.
He's got a clean fight on the first, couldn't land it. Beautifully controlled by Paper Rex. They walk into the stack, they come out with 3 alive.
You have that open.
Themselves off on the right foot here on the
second.
second.
Variant of it.
I think they're
yeah, and having a look back on this, it could have gone dangerous. You saw it there for a couple of seconds. In the end, Divide doing well, keeping control.
Yeah, that there was scary when he got that 2 pick.
For Paper Rex going at that sort of pace, you may walk into a stack, but they come out as highlighted with 3, so this bonus round won't be lacking in too many areas. They do have 2 full-on rifles, 1 Bulldog to boot. That's with Mind Freak. It looks like rinse and repeat.
Is that an Omen wall?
A late slip through there for Demon 1, getting himself on the site, but Paper Rex not toying with the rest of the map, and it opens chance for EG to take space.
Yeah, Jorgamo's done just that. Look how deep his position is already.
But they still have to deal with the site take, right? It's one thing to know where Paper Rex are, it's another to try and handle them as they make it towards the site. First man forwards, Jing, eyeing up CT, keeping them at bay, or at least keeping one at bay, that being Ethan.
Wait, so they don't know where the paranoia came from?
Apparently not, but they're trying to break through on the site. They don't turn in time, and Jorgamo does get down 2, but still the trades are effective on Paper Rex, keeping 3 alive. The HP is dreary for 2 of the players. Com in with a real chance of doing some serious damage.
That's scary. Yeah, Jig is one shot. KO's also one shot to an Odin. Harbor's gonna have to carry this.
For exits here.
That's all Forsaken needs, though.
I mean, Jing down to 5 HP, Divide on 39. Could find something with a shock dart potentially. How did Divide not taking it in there?
Jing, lovely! from Paper Rex. Again, it's one thing to know where Paper Rex are, it's another to handle them all together.
So what's bizarre though is Jorgamo sends the paranoia from tiles into B main. Not sure if it's just not relayed quickly enough, but nobody reacted to the flank until Jorgamo comes through and finds two. Just so happens Paper Rex won everything they needed to towards the site. Sorry.
Well, what a dreamy start for Paper Rex as well.
Bonus on the board.
Making up the wrongs, right?
Great old progress as well. Forsaken one away from the Reckoning. Jing one off the showstopper. Already have Chris in hand.
There we go, Jing, right off the rip, taken towards the A site, and look, it's down to the Sheriffs. This round was never meant to be too deadly. Full-on rifles. And Jing willing to be aggressive, confirm the space, take it. Noting Boostio on the back lines, it's all looking, I was going to say tickety-boo, but
Jing's down, but I think they'll be fine.
Knives as well.
Oh, they'll be fine.
Can't see if another kill comes through that EG tried to explode on the back of that.
You can see the difference, right? Paper Rex dig in a little bit more.
Yeah, straight away looking to slow things down.
And time's starting to dwindle here. Forsaken controlling towards Heaven. Something's there towards Demon One. This is lovely. Any more, and I get a little bit nervous, but I think Ethan knows he's not going to get given much more play here. Being pressured down by something. Can he cause them any more troubles, any more woes? Absolutely not. Paper Rex weathering the storm there. Again, yes, aggressive, yes, got a little bit, I don't even say dangerous with Jing going down, but they instantly shifted gear. That was perfect from them.
Yeah, they're full buying now. But they can
back into full purchase here.
Yeah, he's up on the prop of this thing.
With the ultimate in hand. Yeah, the ultimate's really starting to swell now.
Probably be back.
The Paper Rex. EG actually I'm not sure if that did come through. A little late.
And it's also very uncharacteristic for EG to be calling timeouts this early. We know that they generally have a plan up to almost round 6. Something that they're notorious for. They come in with very not scripted pistols, but they have a really robust plan. So an early timeout certainly causing me pause for thought here, Mike. As it stands though, Paper Rex, I was worried after map 1 they'd take that to heart, but these guys are warriors at this. They've come back with a blistering response.
I'd be curious to see if there is much of a change here. EG tried to address the back line of Paper Rex a number of times, kind of shadowing some of the executes they had towards B site in terms of tiles control, taking all of the space in mid, confirming that there's no real second prong to the attack. And what EG think that, because it's not really as if that's caused them any issues just yet. They've lost out in terms of gunfights towards the site, but generally in terms of the read of what's going on, you've seen players on EG in the right position to do damage. Like I said, even with that paranoia into B main, nobody posted up close to that, so I don't know if Jorgamo is just trying to slow things down, or he's trying to set somebody else in motion. That's the curiosity on my part.
Like, I'm pretty sure it's Jigs with
those
that.
answers to the questions once
I have
we
the
come out
same
of
gun
this
skin he has
timeout,
too.
get the round underway. What the adjustments may be for EG. They have a purchase here. Couple of big ults,
is a
well,
good
one
skin bundle.
and a TP. And on the other side, well, we already noted it. Looking
Besides
lush for
the
Paper
knife I
Rex.
could care two shits about, but
It's
the,
like a fairly
the guns are
standardized
like
start.
literally the best of it.
Testing towards A, but no instantaneous follow
The
through. We've been
Bulldog
seeing
was
kind
it
of
also
not
goes
necessarily
hard. It
one-dimensional, but very
slaps.
hard-headed approaches from Paper Rex.
I know. The Bulldog's amazing.
I think it's mind free.
Looking like that might continue here. Looking to regroup ahead of the 60-second mark. Something what are you trying to make progress towards B?
Oh no.
Fish out the turret. Try to, at least on the first
God.
week.
Oh god.
Second.
Seems like
Really
bad.
invested here, covering the entirety of site. And EG, like I said, perfect read. They're actually playing towards a retake setup here. Demon One actually finds mind free.
That's a difference. They've had a couple of first picks though, but still, the site now being contested. Paranoia Center, they try and work off the back of this. CT has 3, they're gonna start swinging on through. Jorgamo in a curious position. Keep your eyes on the kill feed, it's the trade coming out. Forsaken getting invested, swings ahead, and another fight won for Demon One. And held in place by Divide, but the numbers overwhelming. The site's EG's, and this time it worked out.
Said the read was generally pretty good of how Paper Rex were going to approach the site here. Reckoning invested almost no value outside of finding the plant. But everybody from EG set up to retake very quickly here, not giving, but we were talking about in map 1, not giving PaperX the time and space to get aggressive. Once PaperX see a little bit of space to play into, if they've got 2 or 3 bodies, they're going to do it.
I wonder if the adjustment, if there is even an adjustment for PaperX yet. I don't think they have to. It was 1 round. They've still got Device ult now to bring into this one. 5 towards A, and actually EG have 4 players here. Now sitting a little bit deeper, maybe cognizant of Device ult, but Com clearing towards middle, noting nothing towards tiles. As we can see, the PaperX, all 5 players here. Can they deal with the flood that's going to be coming their way? Knife goes in, clears out towards Dice. You can see the Cove going up, the Leer going to come out. A little offset on the timing, but it's fine. No one's there to challenge this. They're expecting it, but on the cross, a lot of chip damage being done here. Com laying down the covering fire, takes out Forsaken, and the lockdown is in effect.
They have to retreat here.
And this is a good read from Com.
Mindfreak can't really push much deeper than this, but can swing onto it now. Com posted up with the Odin. He's found him, removed the lurk, removed any sort of safety net for PaperX in 20 HP, something, spike in hand, but he's solo on Catwalk.
This scares the life out of me. Device falling away. Jing trying to get played in maybe if someone tries to re-clear towards A main. Oh, this is so dangerous! Put his life on the line to try and set something in motion, but they stack up onto a shot. What a shot! Something removes Com and opens up a chance, an avenue forward, and Demon One might shut it down!
Going down 2 rounds.
2 knives to the head.
Timeouts are killing them,
We'll find
dude.
EG their second. And straight away in response. See the timeout come through from PaperX. Is it feeling as if EG are actually here? The comparison to split. It was fast, it was pacey. I don't know if the timeout actually was something that Potter's kind of related to the guys. Slow things down a little, let them play into you. Because again, we're seeing a lot of reactive utility as opposed to start of this. It's, you know, taking space in mid and trying to address the back line. I'm curious now of what PaperX's adjustment will be. We definitely haven't seen the same sort of approach in terms of the Reina just yet. We have seen PaperX leaning towards death falling. Shocker.
Who'd have thought it? I mean, it got them 4, but it does feel like a bit of a battle of the minds here. You've got Potter on one side, obviously, who has a ridiculous conversion rate when you look at timeouts and next round success, incredibly high. Now, I asked the same thing of Alex here. Does PaperX have that ability now to shift gear? The EG have found that step, right, as you were alluding to. I don't know what the adjustment will be for PaperX going into it. Do they start toying with expectations? They have been deathballing. Do they start trying to punish rotations, catch one of these players off guard? You're going to need something. There's already the money starting to get worked down at here. They still have the ult from Device.
Something.
I think, what, 2 away from the Viper's Pit as well, but the others pretty far off.
The concern being EG are in a position to almost get an operator in hand for the next round. Behind the purchase also. Hunter's Fury, we know Com's always good for one with the ultimate.
That's what I'm thinking, because it would cancel Silva's ult, right?
And it looks like a similar look, right? They're trying to sell the same sort of picture, but the pace change is on short, and it's Jing to open up the account and pretty much take the entirety of the site. No one is on A. They've got complete free reign here to get that plant down and get the site on their side.
I don't know if you've heard it, yeah. But whether or not Com got caught by the no command here, because he was backing up towards Fountain.
Be huge here with that post plant.
To try and use the Hunter's Fury. Jing 45 HP. Demon 1. Trying to sniff him out here on short.
He's down a little lower. Jing 45. Not enough for the first time. Oh dear, Com from across the map takes out Jing and unlocks the next.
Gets 2!
Good for 1, good for 2. Forsaken stops the rot. Denies Demon 1. Nice follow-up from Mindfreak. Better from Forsaken. And it's all on Com in a 1v3.
Yeah!
Happening. PaperX holding on to the A site.
That reactionary
huge, but they made
Hunter's Fury here from
back.
Com. It's just ridiculous how good he is on the Sova. As soon as Demon 1 gets contact here, there's even a flash coming through. I didn't even note the flash from Ethan.
Stay mad.
And that's the thing, you have to watch 3 or 4 different camera angles to really appreciate the little things that Evil Geniuses do. Regardless, PaperX around on the board. Beautiful cleanup from them.
Oh.
want to see these guys fully activated now. Paper Rex looking a little pissed off after map 1, coming back in, fully ready to go. I'm feeling very little intention behind that early utility. EG might adjust off the back of this. 2 players trying to hold go. Oh my god, the grand reveal! Mind Freak has been removed, and this has stalled out Paper Rex.
I mean, there's 5 people in B main here, and nobody's actually holding for a dart. Com rewarded with a freebie. Boostio played in here with the judge as well, up close and personal.
Be careful.
We have something.
Trying to play the line here. There is no back line to this. There's no exit plan. There's no great escape for Paper Rex. They have no other position to look at the map. It's closing in. The net is closing in. There's no way forward. It's a blender at the hands of Boostio as Divine. Oh, blinded flash, dead. EG starting to figure out that Paper Rex pace.
Beautifully done. Com just understands the timing so well on the Sova.
Dude, that.
The back of the turret,
Like I
taking
said, that
contact being
Sova's
dealt
gonna be
with.
huge,
Waits
bro.
a second or two.
That worked is so annoying.
Like I said, nobody able to react
Yeah, that's
quick
the
enough
thing,
to
because
the
they're gonna
dart.
keep on doing that for all the rounds.
And this is the thing.
They're gonna have to
Versus
change
EG,
something
you
up,
have
bro.
to expect Com to be in that position
Yeah.
time and time again.
Wait, Ethan, has he been seen? Getting nervous here. I think Paper Rex felt something.
They heard me, because now Forsaken's trying to find Com.
Yeah, they're countering.
They have switched up though. Enemy. It's Com and Boostio now, Odin and Judge. The dynamic duo elsewhere on the map. Paper Rex looking to maybe set up towards a B split here though.
I like that. Again, we knew that Death Ball would eventually hit a point it can't carry on at, but Ethan is still ahead of this. Demon 1 taking all the attention, almost enamoring Paper Rex to focus towards him, but it plays in Ethan. Do they still stay diligent? Do they still check as well? First fight, it's his. Boostio succeeds. Ethan on the double down. Takes away Divine Jing, leaving something in Forsaken with a little bit of space and not a lot to do with it. And already feels red. Look at the attention towards CT. The crossfire perfectly held. They're going to need a lot to break back in here, Mike.
What a sandwich, bro. Literally.
Paranoid, spinning back and forth, and Jorgamo will find the headshot, just leaving Forsaken. As a headshot from Demon 1 to find the Prime Gaming flawless. And it's so well thought out. You never expect anyone to be ahead of Demon 1 when he's playing like this, when he's hyper aggressive, and Ethan, the one to tuck in close here.
Got a little nervous on the first couple of shots.
Yeah, a little bit.
But this has broken
The reverse slowed down on that ding is actually kind of fire.
Slightly less single-minded approach. And it's not a bad approach when it is Paper Rex. I can't even doubt it that much, but look at the string of rounds now. Nearly 5 in a row here. After that timeout from Potter, whatever it was the cure. It's completely changed the mentality and the read into this game, and it puts the pressure back on Paper Rex. 5 is respectable. But you want to be seeing a little bit more out of them here. See if they can post up a couple more rounds, give them some safety on that side switch.
See what they're trying to set up towards here. Paper Rex 4 towards short though. Be a ton of damage. They're walking into Boostio sets up here.
How is Jing alive? How's he still standing? He's still fighting! Jing! I can't believe it! Walks across the map, somehow breathing. Jorgamo dives in head first. The Demon 1 in a similar spot. This time he's going to be handled by Divine's utility. And this is that bloody battle we were waiting on. The explosive pressure that Paper Rex needed has finally landed true. Com now in a 1v3. Jesus, that's too close.
Play smart.
Tagged up down to 48. You get an opportunity here to play a rifle out.
Oh?
The safety net. Here for A site.
He's still got his dart.
Ooh, that wall.
This stuff like down to 70 HP. Eyes
Yeah, that
trained
wall's
on heaven.
He shouldn't have play into this. I think he knows he's really running low on chances here.
Just wait for an exit maybe.
Yeah. Hello and goodbye. Gonna take away Mind Freak. Squats out one on the site, but again, time. Oh, Devi's having none of it. None of that here today, and Mike absolute wherewithal of this team. PaperX just flew through that site.
I mean, Boostio, it takes him a couple of seconds to actually pop the second Nano Swarm in tree here. I think that's the issue. Jing has a little bit of room to work with, and he's able to get, I mean, that is just
beautiful. Filthy.
Yeah. I was going to say a disgusting spray with the Stinger, but it gets the job done.
That nade fucking fucked up Jet so
in
bad.
One of the most PaperX rounds I think we've seen so far today.
They could have done with one.
He
It was
just
starting to get a
thought
little
Pain was, like, not a
nervy, right,
thing.
when you looked at the run-arounds coming in, but back in we go. Even one played in a little off the spam of comp, and wait, Jorgamo just got the first? Ooh. Taking away Jing almost instantaneously is a problem. Clean from Demon One, and
That
no
was like a
opportunity
dumb
for a
peek,
trade.
bro. What the
Of course,
fuck?
Something denied.
Well, thought about it. Something given. A second shot here. Some time and space in middle. Spike not committed just yet.
Something's been noted as well.
Yeah, he has. Now with PaperX looking to regroup. Well, something actually started. Still curious towards B-Main.
You just keep in mind how deep Aegis is sitting on all of this map
Interesting.
as well. They're entertaining no early frags here. No one's playing up by tree.
Is that
No one's
bot mid?
playing close towards the B side. No one's even on the A side. They're sitting CT. They're sitting super deep here. Gonna make PaperX work for their dinner. They've got plenty of ults, so
Ethan spotted.
closing in a little. They're looking for chances here, PaperX, and there's just being nothing offered.
30 seconds left.
Devi at the jump-off point now.
Are we gonna do something? Or?
Utility still there. That's not ideal. Actually, a bit of an issue. Neron catching up to him, but towards the site we go. Again, EG not taking the bait, showing discipline. Well, until then, the flash almost perfect. Devi could have been in danger. 13 seconds now. They're in trouble. Spike's left loose, and EG play a patient round.
And the Pro School list is so robust.
Bro,
from
that-
EG.
this is how they win the
Constantly,
game, bro.
Ethan
It's honestly
jump spotting
cheesy
here.
as fuck.
The alarm bot takes contact. They set up for this flash over from spawn to put Boostio in a position to punish Jorgamo.
Okay,
Beautiful
all we're
opener.
doing is at once. Okay. Well,
Fantastic
see how they're
stuff.
winning right now? They're letting that happen. But once,
Fortunately,
like, let's say PaperX
round
gets like
not
on a
really
roll, starts
suited
winning like
PaperX.
round
They're
after round after round, they're gonna
two
call
kills,
timeout,
don't really
and that's
get
gonna
an
fuck
opportunity
up
to
your
pin down
lineup
any
so
sort of
bad. And I've seen it happen like
across the
twice
map, EG.
already.
Yeah, you know what's gonna
Mitigating
happen?
risk.
We're gonna swap to offense, and that's
Really effectively there.
or defense.
And look at the pressure. Knife catching Boostio, gonna make this very difficult to hold. They have to respect what's coming their way. And Jing disrespecting all the utility, all the presence. Something on the follow-up and the site may be theirs. One stands in their way. Oh my
God!
Inhuman reaction from something.
Hey.
And this guy is fired up. Back up to 4. PaperX hold the numbers. Hot on their heels though. He ain't a million miles away from this. This becomes difficult now. Jorgamo and Comp facing down Neron and Army. Trying to toy with them, see if they can spot them.
He got tagged.
He's been forced away. Jorgamo dives in. Oh my god, the trade. Look at the HP. Mind Freak is on 29. This is scary. But Com is not being given many more chances. He's got the slip. And no shot!
He's got the swap out.
The pin's gonna drop. Oh, Devi!
Oh,
Gorgeous
Dude, what a
timing
clutch.
from him. That got down to the wire.
What a ridiculous exchange. 7-5 on the half though, Lauren.
This is a great game we're seeing here. PaperX doing everything they need, just about securing the last couple of rounds, digging so deep.
Disgusting from something.
Filthy work from him, and it's what you want to be seeing. And this is such pressure stage now for both sides. PaperX in recovery after they struggled. That timeout that came for Potter and EG worked so well. But to hear from someone who knows what it's like on a major stage, let's hand it down to Tarek and Doug.
Check his PC wall hacks.
Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out in the co-streamer area right now. And of course, we've got a fan favorite. And Tarek, talk to me about the vibes in the arena right now. This place is packed.
Yeah, oh man, it is electric in here. Can I hear you guys one time? Just make some noise.
Mission accomplished. Yeah, I think they got it. Let's talk about the series a little bit. EG, PaperX, who you got?
You know, it's a tricky question. I think there's really no right answer here. I'm happy for either team that wins, but
bro,
go EG. Fuck it, go EG.
Wow.
We can edit that out, right? We can get that in post, Brad. Do you have any predictions on how far the series is going to go? Is it going the distance or what?
Oh, we want map 5. We pray for map 5, definitely.
All right, last couple of thoughts I'd love to get from you. Talk to me about the new map, in particular, Sunset. What do you think?
I'm excited. When do I get to play?
Right after this, actually. I got you.
Let's get it.
And then the cinematic. I know there were people who had really strong feelings. What was happening to Lil Bro? What was happening to Wingman? Was he going to make it on the other side? Tell me, you cried. You cried. I know you cried. You can admit it.
Boaster cried for me, so shout out Boaster. That's my GOAT.
All right, any final things you want to say to the crowd, to the venue before I let you go?
Go Valorant.
He nailed it. Go Valorant. Thank you so much. Eric, back to you guys.
Oh, you're a faggot.
Wow,
Shut
they
your
are
ass
some
up.
hard-hitting words there from
Go
Tarek.
Valorant.
Go
Honestly.
Valorant. Yeah, absolutely right. But 5-7. Yeah. This is an incredibly close game. Now, I feel like the bulk of rounds in this for Paper Rex happened at the start, right? Gave themselves a nice buffer. There was that turn. There was that timeout that gave EG the springboard back to a competitive half. But Paper Rex still hold the lead here.
They do. Things still looking very scrappy. EG still showing that they're happy to go toe-to-toe once again. Continuing that trend. Very early exploration here. Really caught on the counter swing here from Tyler.
Nice.
That's actually
Very nice.
Some decent damage. Com and Boostio down to 45.
You have no heals too.
Jing will be happy with that, but I mean, damage back on the other side too. Almost walking away in very similar spots, but a totally different change of pace here for EG. Much slower.
Bro, the
more
Oni knife
meticulous,
is
a bit more
so
careful.
bad, bro.
You know what you're facing here. One of the most explosive teams in the world, even on the defending side.
Yo, this thing is
Mind
ass.
shouldering this. It will be.
Look at the
utility
bro. It's
instinct.
horrible.
Note the spike. This is not their end goal. They're drawing eyes over.
Which they haven't actually achieved just yet. Boostio lands a banger onto Forsaken. Still conscious that maybe it being the Killjoy could be a lurk setup.
Yeah, no over-rotation, is there? They're thinking about it, but again, with this timing, this pacing, 30 seconds is going to be down to the wire. This is going to be a very close call on things here, and there's still 2 players to clear out, and it's Jing and something. Yes,
Right
lower
now,
HP, but still with the boombot.
They're all
It's about
one-shots to
timing on
go.
this. When does he invest? Does he invest? He could do now. Oh, it's stunning from Jing. Denies the first man in, that's Boostio,
so
10 seconds now.
fucking good,
They
though.
got
I
2
can't
targets to
even lie.
find. This
Like,
is so
it
much
is
to
so
do for
hard
EG, but
against-
Calm again! Creating all the space, but PaperX playing forward. Already, Mindfreak slipping forward towards Switch, looking to get closer by. Divide by CT, but a 2v4 is so tricky. Mindfreak there draws the attention. Divide on the swing, and denied by Ethan. As EG pick up the pistol in the second half.
For the 6th on the board,
Dude, you can't even
1 away
be
from catching
mad.
PaperX here. The start of the second
angle
half.
is so fucked on Ascent. Because it's so driven on
Beautiful
good
opener
crosshair
for
placement and
Boostio.
aim that you're just
so
willing
late.
to just
Yeah, they did.
get fucked by the time you get it.
Again, the plan was executed perfectly though. The flash over the top to set Com in motion. Really well done by EG.
So we gotta win this round.
It makes you wonder, if something a bit more HP, if Jing was sitting a little bit prettier on the HP, maybe they could have held off a little longer, but that's neither here nor there as we go forward at 6-7. EG closing the
We
scoreline
fucking got
just
this
a
shit.
little bit now.
It's just the timing of
Coming
us
out
is
from
off,
Divide.
and
Beyond
they
that,
need
it's
to,
classics. But we
they
saw
need to
what Jordan
switch
Bro
up
was
their
able to do on
timing.
map 1, so maybe don't write it off just yet. But still, stack for PaperX is coming up as the antidote to this round, but man, it's not going to be easy to make count.
Demon 1 have so
EG have been
much
quite
money.
careful on their approach, trying to find that information first, but let's see if they can navigate away from this cluster of mayhem on this site.
EG
Say W
expecting
nade.
aggression, maybe
Damn,
not
man.
expecting a 4-man stack in A main. They're going to flash out here with Divide. He doesn't actually have a flash.
They're trying to scramble, and there's nowhere to run. Demon 1's in danger, tries to backpedal.
Yes.
It's sensational from
Good.
PaperX. And now
very
Boostio
good.
and Ethan are reeling off the back of it. Yeah, they get the rest of the map, but look at the upgrades. Look at what they get. A reward for all of that work. But a plant will be had. Can they defend a 2v4 like
I mean,
this?
it's a Spectre and a
Look at
Sheriff.
Ethan. Look at Ethan's position. Oh my god.
Oh, he's heard it.
Ethan knows what's coming his way. 3 on the other side. First, found. Second, follow-up. Ethan holding them back. Oh, and a third! Recovering what looked like a lost round!
What a performance from Ethan.
That's an Arte round right there. Vintage.
A sensational 4K.
They don't play enough bronze lobbies.
To bail out EG.
That looked like Paper X's mic all day long. That start was, God, out of this world.
I mean, this third kill is beautiful. Then the bait with the flash here. Bounces deep. Forsaken has to commit to turning it. Yeah, take a bow.
Oh man, Paper X, need you to stabilize here now. Rifles coming up. Gotta keep their heads held high in this one. EG willing to get down and dirty, scrappy into this.
So fuck. If they can get one person on flank, I'm telling you, dude. They might have
more of a pace change here.
this other team.
A little bit more progress done early on. Looking like Ethan wants to work towards that ult, and well, with the round that he just had, why not? He's very close by.
Team 1's got some space to work with here. Look at the respect given by something. Playing all the way towards Fountain. Door is closed, so there's no real need to jump spot anything, but to say that, Jinx did actually just sat you up. Spotted a ton of players inside B main.
Designates the top.
Here.
Fucked. Oh, B did.
Oh.
He's in, and Demon One's caught someone in. What? Demon One! How's he doing this much damage? Jing and something trying to hold the line. And they're doing so well. Something is serious about this one. Trying to dig his heels in here, but Demon One's still standing and still breathing. There are problems. Divide by Something's side. And Jorgamo on the other, they're getting aggressive, they're going fast. Something wants in, and he's got in. He's taken the round away from them. EG left in tatters as Paper X depending on something there, and he finds it.
He normally has fun.
What a brutal battle in some of these rounds. A furious exchange.
Mechanical monsters.
Look at... I said, given some space, something respecting
Look at that.
the setup here initially.
That was a W
Beautiful cleanup though between Divide and something. Come on, Paper X, their first round here in the second
Alex
half.
gives the best reactions.
They come away with that though, 2 Bulldogs, so that was just EG's bonus.
Jing's getting a little interested. He's got something walking middle as well. EG aren't really.
I think these announcers are just giving call-outs like straight up.
Slowly but surely.
Yeah, the EG.
Trying to get a bit more curious about what's happening in middle here.
Dude, because I swear, I feel like they're like, there's no way that they're finding out where like they're going like this.
It's a lot of
soon.
Something.
I don't think he knows just how close
back
Boostio
up,
was.
back up. Back up.
Yes! Yeah, Ethan trying to set it up with a flash.
The pick.
Boostio punished.
Oh.
Yeah, fell for that one, almost hook, line, and sinker, wanting to try and punish
foul timing.
Contact that they had. And Jing's not relenting. He's not falling back, and maybe he should have. Ethan's got an opportunity, even the scoreboard.
Just look at this setup here. Between something and Forsaken.
Oh.
Yeah, Demon One's like, what the hell's going on in there?
Didn't like what he found. But this map is not looking comfy. 30 seconds, they have no way in here. Ethan going for the ult. They pushed forward. Profound aggression from...
He just spotted him.
He didn't see him.
Oh my good God, he's played ahead of it. And Ethan's still doing damage. Spike is running towards A with 18 seconds. When do they realize? When do they turn already? You can see one of them on the case. Mind Freak trying to come on over with 12 seconds. Oh, this plant could be in. Let's see if that cross is made. Jorgamo's made it over. That should be a plant. But up towards heaven. There's 2 coming on forward. Not denied on the plant, but the follow-up's everything. Something now starting to get closer. Comms found something. Mind Freak couldn't quite get the trade. They've slipped away. And Divide gets a bit closer himself. Jogamo's got him.
Oh,
and
God.
now it's Divide in a 1v3. 2 low, and it's very possible for this man.
Calm, then he wins.
But look at these angles. Brutal to clear. 2 flashes to play with. Can he isolate a fight? What can he do in this? Takes another step. Looks for the fight. He's got it. And now the 1v1. but time is against him, and there's a demon on the other side!
You said it.
Huh? Look.
Beautiful stuff here.
Divide
catching a crucial kill onto Ethan, or knocking him in the null command here. And that's the time, but it comes so late that, I mean, you even noted it. When was somebody going to start rotating? But Divide finds the kill, and it's pretty much knife out the entire time. They still don't beat EG to A site.
That's not what it's called. That's not what it's called.
Beautiful all around Ethan as well.
Grace, is she playing Valorant?
I don't remember who it was actually caught in in the corner there with the Forsaken.
That's all I'm going to say.
The flash goes through. No command is popped, and
it's not
Xbox utility up.
What?
I mean, it's their own device in that regard.
Yeah.
The null command goes up. There's no open sidelines towards main.
Because I called out. That's where he was.
See that kill on Forsaken. Device hand is forced. He has to commit to the flank, and it's already too late at that point. 8 apiece here.
Wow. I knew this was going to be a good best of 5, Mike, but we're seeing this really kept close. I'm a bit worried about this half, though. I think seeing the kind of start we're seeing here from EG looking quite well prepared, the money scenario for PaperX, what do they do with this? And the timeout hitting as it is, it's quite indicative they're trying to find adjustments, right? They're trying to find a way forward that's going to work for them here. This composition should be hard to make work, but they're aggressive. They know how this plays out, right? It's not the first time we're seeing it, but I'm a little worried. I'm seeing a hero rifle on Divine. That's about it.
You have the showstopper to play with, but Jing not throwing a shield in the mix here. If that maybe he's going to try and use that reactor, but Ethan got to get out of this corner. Spammed up. And a 51 HP.
Turn around!
But escapes death.
They need to try and feel out where the stack may be, and a quick reaction from PaperX is actually putting them in potentially the correct space. Eyeing up towards the A site now. You can see EG on red alert. After some of those moves we've been seeing coming out, some of those aggressive plays, the flashes off the back end. Speaking of aggressive plays, there's the flash. He knows he's drawn attention here. What do EG do now with the information they've received?
Harbor's still anchored.
Very cautious approach here. Saw an earlier example.
Forsaken's rotating. Why are you rotating?
PaperX already looking like they're going to lean towards a stack on A. Incorrect read here.
Do we have the Forsaken
with what we can see?
It's a gamble stack. You gotta try and risk it, but
I mean, EG have done really well to deny information across the map, so forcing their hand at PaperX in that regard.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so this should be the green light.
Soba
shouldn't be any resistance towards the B site here, so it's all on how much can they achieve on the way out. And I already like the readjustment from Comp. I love seeing this.
I think we just saw a teaser for a future execution there. With the cloud burst up onto the top, the flash out from Ethan.
Anyone else's ult.
You do get that employed once again, Com.
That might be
the
good.
timing. Get out of here! Okay, good trade. That's a rifle, but they don't have
because we now
really to maybe run and grab that. Maybe Forsaken can try and give it a go, but they can get a bit dangerous. Hold on, that flash is a bit of an issue, but it plays in Boostio, but still very diligent on the clear. Boostio cleaning him up here. Forsaken, the last one alive. You can hear the timer ticking away. Demon 1 willing, ready and able to remove the final threat. This round was a gamble stack. It didn't work out.
So neck and neck, eh?
G will take the lead. PaperX now in a position that feels a little uncomfortable. You look at what's behind this purchase, you look at what's coming out in this purchase, to be honest with you.
One enemy remains.
Divide down on a Bulldog. You will see the operator coming out for something. A chance for him to maybe get something done here. Become a little more aggressive. Well, just saw him, yeah. He's behind Peter, actually.
Wow.
So hold a very, very passive angle here. This isn't typical, really, of PaperX's approach here. Well, not typical of EG's approach either, but...
Tom, normally good for it. he's cleared out common angles. He's basically facilitated this whole site hit. So something has to try and hold. And the first shot not landing opens up so many opportunities for EG. Not feeling secure on the site just yet. PaperX looking maybe to pounce on this. Waterfall in, and they do. Jing takes away Ethan. This is looking much better here. Holding with 5 alive. Can they make it more? Yes!
Yes,
Mindfreak. Damage done. Good trade. Boostio still bounding away.
Though.
But the plant's not in. Yeah. It's held in the hands. Jorgamo not quite there just yet. 24 HP that all the Boostio has to boast. And now looking for the plant. Jorgamo's got Jing.
A late lockdown as well. This causes real issues for PaperX.
They've got to run. They've got to get out of this. This is the plant that they wanted. And now a true 3v3, but that oh no.
Oh no.
Something. Maybe.
Unless that was planned. That might have been
Forsaken.
planned.
Boostio try and reflank through mid.
It looked like it, but Forsaken was so ready. And now the counter roll. They're going off this one. Jorgamo's in danger. He's screwed. Trying to stick around on the site. He's been noted. He's been seen. How long can he survive? He's going to be hounded down. Dead. Buried. It's all on Calm in a 1v3. Tap on the spike. First challenge found. Seconds there. PaperX. Perfect. To tie it back up to 9 apiece.
I love the idea here from
EG. Yeah.
Again, the execution, and maybe this is relying on a kill or two to
no,
short.
PaperX got this.
PaperX in that regard, I guess, doing the right thing and not giving it
a bit nicer about it. That was a great shot, though, this one.
Honestly, I got run
barrel down catwalk, find themselves
it
in
is
three
like
very quickly.
That dot crosshair they have right now.
That one.
They're keeping up,
Just
Mike. They are clawing onto this game. They do not want this one to go like split to 13-10. PaperX showing real resilience here. As said, last dance for Jing.
I think that's the only thing I do. Like,
it looks like an aggressive start for him as well. Up and over, not quite. Pain Shell going to be left, and Forsaken couldn't quite get around the corner.
Or Divide.
Jorgamo tries to capitalize on the aggression, TPing elsewhere on the map, but PaperX disengage very quickly. Something. We'll find Boostio as well.
We open, bro. We open.
Value with that operator in hand now.
What's ZG look?
Ethan's
looking at Jorgamo, already cracked clear through Wine.
Like Jorgamo is normal.
There's 3 players here. Again, with PaperX keeping the numbers up. They get the beauty of just having that additional body they can post towards the site. Mindfreak drifting around towards top middle, noting maybe the vulnerability there, but it looks like maybe Devi's the one who could receive the attention if they furthered the pathing up towards Tree.
Honestly,
though, Demon 1.
It's surprising how they're playing.
A main,
normally,
but indecision.
Is like a
it feels like for EG waiting to see if there is a regress here.
Oh my god. Probably about to get absolutely younged by that freaking.
Something.
Oh, that's huge. That's huge.
Find another kill here onto Com.
Oh my god.
Mindfreak tucked into this pocket though. This could be deadly.
Oh, wait. No. They have no idea. Ethan's just found Jin. There's no idea. There's no way. Devi even. Not his Calm on the way up regardless. Beautiful from Devi. Yes. Mindfreak's position would have been the back line if required. But Devi doesn't even let it get that far.
So good. He's top.
Finds all 3 to clean things up. Finding PaperX double digits here.
Huge for them.
And a big bailout in terms of the finances. They've been struggling for the last few rounds to find a response. You said the operator.
Yeah, eat that sock, nigga. That tastes like my nut.
It's Boostio and Com.
I don't think that's a sock. I think that's a...
Look at the E-girls in the front. No boys, no girls in the back. All E-girls.
Yeah, rifle in the hands of Demon 1 to try and get something done here. An early paranoia, though. Mitigated or negated by
Nile.
Paint Shell.
50-50. This is like doable.
But there's a trade. Forsaken's got to be careful. He's the last standing bastion of this site. Support's on the way, and Devi gets there. But Boostio hands out a haircut to Forsaken. It rolls on the floor. You're looking at Devi, who's been absolutely nuts this map.
That's my area right there. I love holding that area.
It's still above a minute. This is early fights, and the temptation for that rifle, I'm sure, is just.
Dude, watch Devi.
As well, Boostio knows better.
He's very similar to you.
Mindfreak here. How far does he go? No, I think he felt the timing out a little bit.
For sure, EG though. I've cut noise behind this. PaperX with the correct read though.
Got him out of the sky!
What a shot!
Something is activating him.
No bird.
This guy's coming online. The last couple of rounds have been essential to this player. And a fantastic adjustment from Gom. There's no escaping your fate. You've got to stand and fight and divide. The final boss of B. Not going to give it up. Not back in.
Look at him now. He's finally happy.
Paper Rex looking like they want to answer back here. With a map win on Ascent, will force a timeout hit. Oh my god. Nah.
210.
Nah. I'll take it back. He does not look like the Ravens in a ranked game.
And it's a timeout for EG now. 3 consecutive rounds from Paper Rex at such a pivotal time. This could be outcome defining here. No key ults to depend upon for EG. This has to be just in the server traditional approach. On the other side, I mean, you've got the Viper's Pit there, 1 away from Devise, operators in play.
I mean, I was talking about Paper Rex having real concerns in terms of the inventory the last few rounds. Now they've strung 3 together. It gives access to some real game changers there. In terms of opportunities, I mean, another round potentially for Jing will have him a little closer to the showstopper as well. Pit notoriously difficult to overcome in terms of Ascent as well, because it's just it's not really in the wheelhouse just yet. Teams obviously playing around with it, but plenty of options here. I think if you look at the other side of things, EG with what's left in the bank, not many. 2 off the null command of their own, 3 away from the lockdown. It's just not feasible.
Yep. I already knew it. See, Blaze, I already told you.
What's the answer?
What? Paper Rex gets a roll. Paper Rex gets a roll and wins. They start calling timeout. Now, whoever Paper Rex can shut down this burst, man.
I wouldn't sweat it. Something's catching fire.
Change-up might be in place here for Forsaken.
I know. I just hate. Jesus, that sensitivity.
I mean, he's just hit that shot, and then you take the operator off him.
What is he up to? What is the game plan here?
Yeah, like, the mid.
He's getting into it. They're getting aggressive again. Look at the crunch towards Tiles.
That's fine,
actually. On the chopping block Forsaken. Not going to land the shot he wanted. EG running away. They don't want any of what's being sold over there. They've already lost Demon 1. Yes, Jing fell as well.
Does the pit come out from Mindfreak now?
He has
He's
every option.
ahead of the wall.
Mindfreak, are you mad?
No, Mindfreak.
Get out of there.
Mindfreak.
EG are on the way.
Scary.
Look at this hot flash of a swing. That's audacious. And it might be a mistake.
Oh god.
They've just given them a
3v2 there is going to be insane, but Killjoy's hit a little bit, so there might be something.
I think they underestimated who was here and when. Forsaken still has the operator. Something on the Vandal. This seems just bizarre. And with the chance, something slipped forward. The Cove actually helping, but Jorgamo getting denied. A 2v2 now on the site. Boostio and Com trying to keep control. Swing, a miss. Com on the trade, but he finds Forsaken. And the shot done. It's huge. Something is bleeding. But he's still standing and still fighting.
Oh my god. I'm at the cream in the bathroom.
Ice cold from something.
He stared them down.
Yeah.
He stared them down.
That's the brute force you get from a player like him.
He's so good.
Look at this, man.
Oh my
god. Look at Devise. He just lost it.
Beautiful stuff. That's 2 rounds now. He's had ridiculous impact for Paper Rex.
He's got the YouTube lineups.
It's given Paper Rex map point here. EG trailing by 3.
With the spam already.
Demon already lost.
Not great for Demon 1. He's gone. He's
oh my
fallen.
god, he's dead.
Jing getting a little closer too. They're scrambling. They can't go along this route any further. Oh my god, Jing. It's Paper Rex. They don't shot.
What?
You didn't
Shut
see
up.
Boostio. How have you?
What did I miss?
How have you done that?
Boostio just one tap through the wall.
Forces out here.
Smoke.
Devise walking into it. Devise walking into it.
Devise.
This is just unbridled
just
aggression.
a random straight
again
shot.
and again, they keep retaking the fight.
Who's next?
That's like my luck right there.
Freak down to 70 HP.
I wouldn't be surprised if he ults. I think something.
Position towards mid has an operator. No chance to actually swap this weapon out
he's one off
ahead of the retake. He's actually popped his Empress as well.
Something ults, yeah. They might trade.
Finally, things slow down.
Yeah, Feels just like a mental break for these two. The utility that EG has is quite substantial.
Sova is
something is here. And that's enough that makes me worry. He's still paranoid about middle. The flash is good, sticks around for the shot, plays in Mind Freak, he waits on the first, he pounds it. No, he doesn't! Ethan! He's bailed him out until then! Kong stays alive, EG with a lifeline.
It's another example of the layering of utility from EG is so good. They cut sound here, wait for the cooldowns to come back. The flash allows the ping to come through. You can see that Ethan actually tanks the Lear. He's nearsighted, but the ping from the recon is perfect. Speaking of perfect.
Stop it. Stop it. That's how you stay alive? That's how you get to 10? It feels unfair.
Here.
But it ain't over yet, Mike. 10-12. Paper still on the verge. One more round. They tie up this series. And something getting interested in middle here.
It will lock down A main. Something not noted just yet. We'll see. Com hasn't invested any utility towards mid. Well, they want to regroup pretty early on outside B.
Placing alarm bot.
Jorgemite posted. Does have the TP, an opportunity to regroup later on, but they find themselves a fairly favourable engagement here. The lockdown will clear sight as well.
And I worry for the exit. Okay.
Yeah, it does deal with that.
Lovely.
Oh, W.
Oh, that's fantastic, isn't it?
He hit one of those
I don't know if they felt as if they
loud,
knew where Jing was earlier on.
He like lobbed it and just it blew it up virally.
38 seconds, and they ain't got a step towards sight. And look who's on the other side here. Something with a huge opportunity. A step is heard, and it's more than enough for him. And now more information aplenty. Com in trouble, but a great bailout from him. Divide looking to get involved though. A pixel out of place and he spotted him, but 20 seconds. EG need to keep going. Divide's got down. Brought down on his hands and knees as Jing trying to fill the void.
Divide's on his hands and knees.
Com getting towards the side. Jing, fantastic. 10 seconds. They've got to get the spike down. They've done just enough to get into a 1v2. Demon 1 out of this world performance now Forsaken to try and take down the remainders. Sitting pretty. Perfect HP. But can he find the double stack towards hell? No, he can't. EG nearly tying up the series off the back of exceptional work from Demon 1.
And I feel like with one round just there, they've just broken the momentum that Paper Rex had established here in the second half on Ascent.
Oh, that shot.
The second shot to Jorgemite is outrageous. But there was so little time to recover. Come out finally after a string of rounds. Paper Rex forced into a lighter purchase. Be it just a stinger.
How many people on the red team probably run Smite Knife?
I saw 3 of them stacked up and I get a little worried. It doesn't matter the scoreline. Paper Rex will still.
How many people on EG probably run Smite Knife?
They just got the Reckoning off that. That early aggression has rewarded them the Reckoning. Now they have the Showstopper. It's 2 ultimates that can be employed towards a retake here.
No, I ran into a person who actually owned the Smite Knife. I'm like, bro.
Tried to pop flash off this last time.
I'm so aware of a nicer angle to hold those who's just not affected.
Like, you actually bought that shit?
In terms of information, you figured out initially early on where Forsaken is. Now you know where Devi is.
No, it's not me.
Confirm a third presence.
They didn't even see the
move. Didn't even hear it.
They're waiting for the check.
They might have heard
and here it comes. The swing and a miss from D1 and something is just a straight up killer. 2 back-to-back. Ethan gets a chance to punish. He's not clean enough. Something is absolutely demonic right now. Trying to get across the line.
No!
Paper Rex are holding on here. They want to tie up this series. Get us back to a 1-1 scoreline.
Comeback, bro.
Map 2's theirs.
Talking about the script getting flipped. Ascent goes the way of Paper Rex here. EG felt themselves as if they were poised for a 2-8 lead here.
Hey, we might be down in number of fans, boys.
Performance.
But guess what?
Jing had
still
10 first
bloods.
bloods.
Huge.
just...
down 1v.
I mean, it's unheard of.
Magnificent performance from them. Something also outstanding work on that map, changing some of the outcomes throughout this. But again, PaperX picking themselves back up after a rough start on map 1. A hard 4-4 game, but here in map 2, a 13-11 is everything they could dream of.
One enemy remains.
That Reyna orb, that Reyna kill there, gave him like the perfect call out too.
Yeah.
Which is amazing.
142.7 million credits go to Winter.
Sony.
One more on your end, one more on your end.
Come on.
Something.
Slammed.
Thrifty.
Oh, nice. Oh, go fight A.
Oh, this ace. The pace.
Oh yeah.
What's going on? Wait, what is that? Yeah, GG.
So,
They're all top. Yeah. So, they weren't even required to use the thrash.
Yeah. I do love the decision to run the replay as well when there's like 30 seconds left in the round. It's just like, we all know what's happening. What is he playing on there? He's just scaring Forsaken. Oh, we gotta hear the comms after that. What? I want to know what Forsaken's reaction was like. Oh my, he attempted to punish.
When Device started shooting your way here, we can see he got a good laugh. What was your reaction in that moment?
I was surprised because...
Wait, this guy's kind of creative.
Okay, this question for Alex. This is the funny question I have. Do you think you will be less likely to smart the table during the champion this year? Because I watching your clip smashing table.
Bro, what the fuck was that? I had to be racist. It was like timing in that.
How you manipulate the defender rotations.
Ooh, Alex is not happy about that one.
Be that with a high-low setup towards B, or a Nightfall pushing them into less over here towards the breakable door. It's all been excellent from Loud, barring, you know, the difference. And then an ace from Jing. I really feel like they read into the back off. Impressed with what I've seen from him in the last couple of matches at Champions. I was a little concerned in this round when Aspas didn't use those 2 blast packs, but whoa. I think as well, more fall into either of those. Found the first pick on Jing, who went over aggressive, barring miraculous stuff from PaperX.
See another brawl, Josh.
What is this? The sharp shooting onto Sarak and Kawanseen, and then the last 2 players have scraps of health.
What was that?
Like we saw, I mean, something was just running and gunning.
Yeah,
inside.
I mean, the spray is going to work, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I also feel like you take a look at that replay.
That is just ridiculous.
I mean, Forsaken goes for a peek there because he knows that he's given up a lot of A for the aggressive version of bailing people out. And that's another one that's going to make you tell you to fight super hard, because the faster they're playing, the more pressure they're putting on Loud. It feels like the more...
He just gets so angry, and it's the funniest thing. There was one clip where it's just something and he's jumping in the back of their spawn. Can't remember which game.
They're all top.
Yeah.
So we're gonna watch the aces.
Attempt. Jason, it's gonna be forced. Oh, what is he doing? What are they all doing? Oh wait, were they DC'd? Obviously by our referees, and see what is the actual call right now. Because Forsaken is just be a little bit of a love tap.
Wow,
Yo.
an ace.
Wait, they burst someone like that? Are you serious?
They DC the enemy.
Extra damage down the crashes as well. Pulls back.
Gem's eyes. Wow. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no.
This is the old for
Oh my god. The flop. Oh my god.
No, this
Jump for me. Jump for me. Oh my god. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Oh, Forsaken.
Because they control the backside. Oh, never mind. Forsaken.
Oh god.
Two aces.
That was crispy.
Play. I mean, he's really got no way to get out, and yeah, he's brought down. Fast, EDG. Look at the fight towards the backside of Hall. Splash in the face of Jing up top onto the box. Needs to be watched for. Space wasn't given up. Jing.
I need more bullets. I need more bullets. I need more bullets. I need more bullets.
EDG overstepped themselves, but they're all reloading. What is Braum for the taking?
Don't want to touch it.
Shot spam through here, and he actually connects two. Almost gets three.
Oh,
1-1 now. Forsaken 8 HP.
Oh, boy.
I mean,
But he solo won this round by making that kill, right? And obviously everything else that followed it. But that kill over towards the beginning was massive.
Oh, let's listen to this. Everett just fly him for it. They have to.
Saya trying to spam through the smoke, and Jig's waiting for it. He gets a second, he gets a third, and now the showstopper becomes a problem. They've got to give the space up. They can't afford the challenge. He gets away just in the nick of time. Trent, Balin, the two, they're there, but it's the ace for Jing to
When will he shoot? Right now. It's all bait to get Forsaken to peek out underneath the doors, but the metal doors Forsaken. No How is he being able to way.
do
that? A missed shot from Surf as well. This is a 2 versus 5 or 4,
also-
something like that.
No
It's absolutely
way.
ridiculous. Forsaken, you are blowing our minds right now, pushing in towards Surf, and the
Oh
clicks are
my
coming
God.
on through.
That's all the Mind Freak. And now they get to reveal the chase up top. The Fuse held a half. Jing on for an ace. Jesse Bash, the nade comes in. He got the reset. And there's just no hope. The time is not there.
Oh.
Jing with the ace to deliver the 7th round win.
The way that they're playing this artist is denied. The Prowler latches on against Jing the sideline, and the confidence is there.
That's
One step further, all the way into the back of A. 3 kills in the round. Wing! 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 I can't!
Just absolutely spectacular. Unbelievable. And he's able to dodge this, catches Mako trying to hide in the corner.
These first shots clean. Optic trying to rush the site. And the spray transfer good
How
from
many
Forsaken.
uses people in Korea have to serve in the army? Isn't it like
He's up at 14-6 now with that round.
How many years is it do people like serve in the army for Korea?
I think it's
Wait, it's 1 to 2 years, right? Pretty sure, right?
how many to serve the Indone. $18 to 24 months. But it's not enforced, so he could skip out on it.
Wanted to go to double up because they wanted to cut off that attack right then and there, right? Like imagine the Capitals is just a little too much to handle.
Be like, I
oh
want
my god,
CTT.
Oh, second, yes, does he have a fourth? There he goes!
Neon
Does he have a
CC
name for his
Neon
name?
becomes a
Or
new
who's
meta.
gonna steal it this time? So many questions, so much lightning. Durian, but are they gonna catch it in a bottle? He fights Gabenka, he's like, guys, stop it! Stay back, it's mine! And Darian even gets a second kill. And
Find themselves another thrifty.
This is going to be noted. He just swings out to take down Mr. Fall, and the blind is still through there on the Maj as well. Something comes away with 2. Empress not pops is not needed. Knows that they're going to be going in against the ladder by, and now he's got himself a 3rd. He's looking for the 4th, and something is on for the ace. Dismisses forward. He's on the hunt. He's looking for him.
That's interesting. I might
Kiwi's
steal
tucked into
that.
the corner. Can he shut it down? Can he deny it away? No, he cannot. As something will electrify the crowd. Paper X will tie it up now at 8 to 8. Takes advantage of all out on a Jing. Forsaken, however, finds 2 quick kills, finds himself a 3rd. Now the Reckoning available, and he's going to invest that immediately. little bit of obfuscation, but there is going to be the ultimate. Orbital strike sent down. Forsaken trying to challenge. Finds the fourth kill. Now on for the ace. This Artist left standing and Forsaken.
Forsaken's a beast.
That's the first beat.
Yeah, second ace.
He's so good.
That's all there is to it. That's all there is
Okay,
to
so
it.
that's why they won the last map. Let's talk about something real quick, because Serena, on Ascent, we're going to see it on Bind as well. What did you guys make of it?
He played fantastically. I think he was one of the players that was struggling to get value in the previous maps where they played up against some of the top teams on Reyna, but he really got it going. Big kills on the pistol round, which was what Seth was saying. They needed to win a pistol. They got one here, and even though it was tight, he got value on attack and defense with the Reyna.
And what's impressive to me was he was able to play isolation a lot here on Ascent, so that's what he needs to do on Bind. That's where he's often left on his own, covering showers, covering long B, flanks like that. If he can start picking up value there, that's where the map can snowball in Paper X's favor.
Yeah, I think it's going to be really interesting seeing if they do end up sticking with the composition. Like, they're going to be changing it up last minute, you know, when they do run the Reyna as we head into Bind.
I mean, having said that, they just changed up their Ascent composition.
Yeah, that is true. And also EG did change up their split composition last minute. So
Pona said she did it this morning. So,
yes, exactly.
I think both of these teams are at the quality right now and have enough of the backing and fundamentals down that they can make small tweaks, right? We're not talking vast compositional changes, but we're talking tiny tweaks.
Well, let's take a look and see.
Forsaken! Got a Yoru! Yes!
Okay! This is my favorite Prime Gaming Agent Select we've had so far. The Yoru is out.
OG Paper X running the Yoru again with the breach. I fell in love with this team because of this composition when they ran it all the way back, you know, years ago when they went on that run into the grand finals of Copenhagen as well. They were really bringing this one out. It's a heavy hitter. I'm loving it, man. I'm loving it. I just can't wait to get into the game.
This is going to be insane. I mean, something, by the way, plays Breach on Fracture when Paper X does play that map. He's very good. He's got great timings with his utility, but it's going to be a very different style. It's going to be completely different than what you're used to seeing from Paper X on Bind.
What I'm a little concerned about is when we were watching on Split, I think EG towards the end of that map ended up being able to hold for the defensive aggression really heavily.
Well, I can't wait to get into Bind. Let's send it back to your casters, Pansy and Hypok.
360p.
Oh, a vintage from Paper X. A little bit of a twist of the knife of expectations. And EG now have to walk in against this. One of the two teams has to take the lead here, Mike. Who have you got for this one?
I mean, this is just such a bold move to make.
It is.
To pull this comp out. And yes, we do talk about obviously something filling in the role elsewhere in the map pool, but did he hear the interview with Potter? He was like, yeah, we just changed the comp this morning.
No way.
Paper X was just like, oh, Bine's in.
I guess we'll do the same.
Do you want to do that thing we used to do?
Roll it back one time.
I hate EG, bro.
Oh, here we go. Map 3. One of these two teams has to break the deadlock now, head to head. Paper X going to be walking into this off the back of a fantastic performance just a moment ago. And EG have to steady their nerves now.
If we win this, I think we win out.
Yoru is on...
Initially,
Yoru's on A.
Looking to continue the trend of death balling.
Oh wait, no, we're
Lots
attacking,
of bodies
stupid.
outside Fountain here. Yeah. Stimbeak will come down. Ethan hasn't actually flashed yet, but he will note the Trailblazer.
Ethan.
Stun
That is
He's gonna get double stunned.
Look at the assists on that bad boy. He was dead before he could blink. Not a chance in hell. And now Comp trying to get away with, oh my god, he still gets one. That's ridiculous. But again, it's on the aim on the back lines of Boostio doing some serious damage. And the follow-up from Jorgamo. Wait, they're down so low. And Jorgamo on the trade. It's just a mind freak to be eviscerated by Jorgamo. How did EG convert that back?
There's such a weird 3 to 5 second pause here on the orb on B long to maybe set up for this flash play through.
It seems like.
But it costs Paper X everything. EG should have never had a chance to play back in here.
Zero. That start was dreamy. Taking down Ethan Marie had a chance to react. The follow-up, yeah, you lose one, but that's fine. How did they get back in there? I couldn't even imagine that going any other way than Paper X's.
Shut up, Potter.
Oh my god.
What a ridiculous turnaround.
She's definitely that streamer that you hate, bro. Marshall.
Scope in hand still.
Oh,
Forsaken actually commits to this TP. Tag comes soon, even one down to 72 HP, but
the Sky Dog go crazy.
He's rubbing his hands.
I think I just saw him rub his hands together.
Come on,
yeah, I've got
come
to
on,
kill here, boys.
do it.
Somebody's definitely taking this TP.
Do it, Sky.
Sky. Come on, guys.
He didn't. He went through towards showers, but definitely leaves you wondering.
Just go in there. I got a knife in there earlier.
And Egypt's starting to get a little antsy. They've drawn over the additional body towards the B site there.
Yeah, he's getting impatient.
It's going to be Jorgamo joining. Forsaken trying to sell him something, trying to indicate presence, but the two players who are left on this A site for EG, well, I was going to say they were playing deep, but Demon One's looking for a chance. Jing can't quite close that gap quick enough. And
something he actually came out of the TP.
Oh no, he's still good for it. He's still good for it. And they're taking the grand tour. So it falls down towards Com, whose position could be pivotal, could be everything. They're going to waterfall down, bounce once, and they're dead! Com! 3 back-to-back, and oh my god, Forsaken! As if he got that. But the time and the spike is everything. It's deep in enemy territory, and they're so unlikely to get away with any more. Trying to be a little naughty around the map, and EG keep 3 alive.
Spectre absolutely farms on the back of the Viper Wall decay here. Com picks himself up, a couple of kills, one away from the pit already.
She had been pissed about that one. Like, are you kidding?
They played Reyna on this map too.
Have it to play into the bonus round here.
Maybe that's why people are. Maybe that's why people played Euro.
Not Forsaken.
Jorgamo buying a judge down to 0 makes me feel as if he's probably going to play a lot of judge this half.
You think so?
Yeah.
A burp hit.
Things we love to see. Well, he's in the right place for it potentially. He can turn that flash, and he can! He keeps him at the doorway, can't get through.
He had a judge. Oh, dude.
He falls off from this. First blood drawn instantaneous. That's Jing gone.
Dude, that was that one buy match that we somehow won.
Is perfect as well.
They think he's gonna play a lot.
Wait, no, we lost that match.
No, we did.
Our teammates
won. Now played in on shore, spotted though.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It was a different one because I was playing Killjoy. And it was a Braze that kept bombing towards. It was so annoying.
Yeah, it's good.
Focus their efforts now on the shore.
Hold up.
Beautiful stun. Let's try and set Forsaken in motion, but let's come through to a kill.
Jorgamo's movement is actually a treat to watch at the moment. Still holding a little bit of space, but Paper X now starting to carve away at this A site, trying to find themselves some safety for a plant here, but the timing's not good enough. Great trade for Demon One, Forsaken and Mindfreak.
That Marshall hit, but the 5 HP kills
is the critical kill. Taking away Boostio opens up this map.
They got the plant.
They should be able to get a safe plant down.
The one shower,
yes, the Vandal fell into the hands of Ethan here. But this is a lot to ask.
Oh,
he's going to play ahead of the volley! Denies the first attempt of the plant. A quick flash follow-up. And now you look towards Com. How much value can he get? Not very much. So taking the TP, they want out of there.
No smoke though, and no molly for Mindfreak.
It's only a stinger though.
I mean, that snake blade should land.
It has.
It's just outside the orb though. Have to tank a little bit more damage there.
Flash to play for Ethan.
God.
Could try and maybe allow Com a chance to close the gap, but look at the creep coming in as well from Mindfreak, slowly working around by CT. That's a very favorable fight for him. The flash. Oh my god, the combination, the fake flash, forcing him away, allowing Com the angle, but something still standing. Remember what he was doing on that last map. Remember, this man is a straight up killer. Oh, but he ain't got it now.
You
Ethan
jinxed
and
him.
Com. What a combination from them.
The fake flash is just beautiful. And Com still lands
No.
pretty much every shot
the bullet went
with the
towards his
stinger
head.
from that distance.
They jinxed him.
Mindfreak has to be seething after that one.
Ooh.
But a beautiful round from the start to finish
That was
by
kind of
Ethan.
genius, not gonna lie.
And the play outside the showers ahead of the molly as well. To give EG the bonus conversion here on Bind.
The Euro is gonna be mad OP on this though.
Demon One as well. Quick to it. On the other side, full buy, and the ults are very close here too. Plenty on the cusp.
Blinded.
Oh crap.
We'll find members here. Same sort of attempt here with the stun and the flash. TP up long here as the pistol round.
Oh, Forsaken's
He's got the ult. Yeah, he can.
Oh yeah.
He can investigate right away inside.
They can't clear him, so okay. Apparently Jing can.
Him, yeah.
Yeah.
They
Shoot
can't
my body.
Apparently Jing can.
Come clear him, but Ethan still with a chance to do some damage. Great trade and a great follow-up.
What?
The two remainders
Okay,
in a lot of trouble here.
When
but
Viper
Jorgano's
ults,
Now,
you use your ult and you say, guys, shoot me.
Demon's not all
oh,
so
just
because
yet.
bullets is
got the
so
paint shells
broken.
and the showstopper online here.
Oh,
Mindfreak though, very sharp
beautiful.
to find it. Demon One has to hold on to this operator now. PaperX will find themselves first round here on Bind.
I don't like that.
Back of Forsaken's info gathering on the Yoru.
Teleport's ready. That's not ready. A gift.
Forsaken doing wonders there. Soon as that Viper pit came up, it was just
It was instant, yeah.
He knew what was going on, and I've got to say, bigger picture as well here. This is going to be a really tough game for Ethan too. You saw that pressure on Long, the amount of utility that's almost tailor-made to catch him off guard. He's going to have to find a way to handle this, because we saw it in the pistol, we've seen it lent back to here. Now obviously that's with the supplementing, the ults coming in and everything else, but just straight on through.
No, you do the mark where they were.
Yeah, it's tough as well, because Com doesn't want to completely disengage here and allow the pit to fall, but he's in a spot here where it's very easy to wallbang.
Kind of do that.
I mean, the only real spot there behind default where it's kind of reinforced,
because
but
then you can get more value out of
then it's risky.
Yoru. But if you're like in
options.
pubs,
still with a purchase, but you're going to see some pieces missing. Ethan on one side of it, down to SMG. Judge back out for Jorgamo, but it feels like he's wanting to run that. But you're looking at the rest of PaperX, who are now stabilizing a bit here.
He plays Brain Dead 9-year-olds.
Lean forward from Demon One.
You can't pull that off when you play with Brain Dead.
The pressure once again. I'm looking at this B site. They are going to be tested time and time again here. PaperX making no subtleties of this.
Hookah blood!
Fucking move.
One off the showstopper. Found himself a kill. Head of things here. Going to follow up the Trailblazer.
They're going.
Satchel through.
Oh, this
Tons of space created. Com found the kill.
Come over delivery and Ethan trying to use head down. Jorgamo dives in, tries to save his boys. But now the spike left in the hands of EG. Device surrounded, he can't get away from it. Boostio the one to put him down. Forsaken overwhelmed. EG respond right back.
EG playing with a very different pace today. Across the
board.
Yeah,
I recommend a call to
happy to take these scrappy engagements, go blow for blow with PaperX.
Call timeout.
Force a timeout here with a 4-1 scoreline. PaperX going to be left scratching their heads. Funds already starting to dwindle. Ultimates, yes, but haven't found much success yet outside of creating opening engagements, and even then they're not really converting that towards rounds.
No. It was quite interesting, an interview with Potter prior to this when discussing facing the likes of PaperX and kind of discussing the ability to have to be fully committed. Any indecision, they'll win. Anytime you second guess, you hesitate, there is a chance for PaperX, they will close that gap, they'll win that fight, they'll play to the pace they always will do. So interesting to see that EG have changed a little bit of the tempo towards this, maybe more willing to brawl, as if that's the conclusion they've come to, then fair enough. But this does mean these games will be high octane throughout. I don't think we can stress that enough. And I think for PaperX, we're going to have to discuss what the buy is going to be looking like into this round. And for the rest of this game, do they fully commit towards this? I mean,
Divide's in a spot to maybe throw a rifle in here. You see him quite often buy down to 700-800 credits, even on save rounds. But yeah, I was going to say, if Mindfreak keeps the Sheriff, he swapped out to a Stinger, they are forcing.
We dino, we dance. Yeah. PaperX has no chance.
They've got ult. Maybe a little set piece in mind they want to bring through. With the ults they have, I don't mind it so much, but again, I don't think any phrase could be more applicable than high risk, high reward. They need a bit of this to work out. Otherwise, it's 5-1. You wasted your ult, your money's in the bin.
Bro, but you remember that comeback season? We were down like 0-12.
No. Oh, the 11-1 comeback.
Towards A for EG.
Yeah, bro, the 11-1 comeback, bro. No, it was Pearl. No, because this girl's like, oh, no, it was the girl. Because you remember it was on Pearl, and she's like, oh, we're gonna lose. I'm like, oh, wait, no, it was Alex. Never mind, you weren't there.
We had a 11-1 Haven comeback.
Look at this.
I thought Jorgamo was going.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, wait, is he actually pushing this one?
If they can do it,
the flash turn, Demon One back to it. The paint shell, look at the damage that could have done. Already doing a lot.
Oh, something's ready.
Player who's slipping forwards, Ethan. Sat in the corner, set into motion by Demon One. That's his chance to escape. They've done serious damage. Forsaken now, left in pieces. And PaperX have the opportunity closed in this round. Where do they pivot to?
They don't have the smokes left now. They haven't achieved anything on the back of the window created of Mindfreak smokes being invested.
The flash didn't catch. But look who's here, Jorgamo, get out of it, cleared, fantastic from something. Next in line, Ethan, this is when the ults become critical, key. Counter flash comes in, but the ult gets popped. That shot, how's Boostio standing? That look to his feet.
Wait, how is he still alive?
To be the follow-up, so clean with it. Mind Freak now next. Where's Divide? Trying to invest to flash. Great work for Paper Rex. 10 seconds though.
Shit.
They got to get it done now. Plant going to come down and Demon One is watching. Eyes trained on this. Mind Freak looking for a fair fight, and there's not much fair about this 1v2. A molly to play, and a shot missed. A quick slip out though. 1v4. Gets to reposition. Still not certain about Com.
8 bullets.
Yo, Mind Freak, you got lineups, right?
Headshot potentially.
He's trying to play a little ahead here. A little bit of a gap to play with, not much, and that gap has been closed. He had to try, and try as he might. EG playing in unison. A nice attempt from Paper Rex, but it wasn't enough to keep control of the map.
I mean, it's just heartbreaking that Com still at this stage of the round has 2 snake bites to force him out of the corner. Beautiful stuff. Boostio's first shot.
Yeah.
I mean, this was a headshot. Oh, okay, something. Yeah, Boostio shutting down the showstopper. Down you go.
Oh, he
that was a
missed.
That was, I think, what, 2 of the ult, Showstopper there and Rolling Thunder, right?
I mean, we have investment again as well, but Divine and Jing have brought down to 302. It just feels a little desperate right now. This makes for very uncomfortable viewing if they don't find a round here, Lauren.
See the pressure starting to be building towards the side. 4 players stacked in for EG though. Jorgamo denied on the first try. Jing gonna pick up the mantle. Com though, just stunning in his work. Jing with another essential trade, gonna keep some safety on the site to maybe facilitate the plant. Maybe not. Denied this time by Boostio. Pausing for thought, as he's thinking now,
oh my god.
Something's in danger. He's so low HP.
Smokes have dropped as well. Which gives Ethan a little bit of an advantage in this situation.
That's big from Jing though, identifying the position still. Demon One's still got to do work here. They've got something pinned.
Yeah, it's pinned.
And a flash and play for Ethan. Who moves first? Trying to isolate towards Ethan, but Demon One's got him. Catching that cross, and now Jing with it all to do. Oh, he's found the first, but the follow-up. Oh, but over he goes.
Oh, dude, he's insane
Demon One
with that
puts
op.
him down. Paper Rex
Dangerous shit.
unable to strike back on the board.
Dude, the quicker they can get him away from that op, oh my god.
Beautiful way to close out. Demon One starting to land shots now with the operator. Com goes huge under so much pressure after Jorgamo falls. Still here to, again, counterbalance this, gets Forsaken and Divine in this situation. Like I said, Paper Rex unfortunately is another example where even in that 20-second window with Mind Freak smokes down, they don't get the plant in. The despair starting to show.
No, I still believe in a comeback though.
Yeah, on the coach cam. A 6-1 scoreline here for EG. You are looking
Talk about Ray ain't this.
Fake teleport.
So that so ain't this, so ain't that. Man, shut the fuck up.
Trying to build that hold back up. Did well for them before.
Love so
They're being cornered in the re-aggress. EG looking like they want to get into things as well.
Okay, good tap.
A 1-for-1 trade. Boostio lost and oh my god, Forsaken's gone down as well. Jorgamo's just unleashing fury. Look at the damage that man's doing.
He just keeps peeking.
Zero respect, pure confidence. And Com waiting. Smoke's dropped, as is Mind Freak. Divine out. There's nowhere that feels safe.
If another person were to be able
a
to pull
chance
off
at a
clutch,
plant, maybe. 48 seconds. How much can one man do? He would love a kill here.
Divine creeping closer and closer.
Oh, now you guys are speaking to them and while they're playing the game.
30 seconds left. But you got to feel like he has to have found a kill already, Lauren.
Yep, and with Com slipping even deeper towards Showers, not allowing it to be easy. No one is giving Divine freedom. He might have to just take a... It's a gamble at this point. The flash, yes, he now knows there's someone in Shower, but Com, he's not going to let this slip. Look at this. This is just excruciating for Divine. He can't find these kills, and EG slip into absolute discipline as PRX slipping into despair at 1 round to 7.
And a beautiful crunching Showers here. Utility comes flooding through. Said Jorgamo, just keep swinging. refusing to back down.
Yep.
You like that hole, baby? You like that hole, baby?
Will force another timeout here for Paper Rex, burning both by round 9.
Y'all like this nigga?
Struggling here.
Y'all know y'all gay as fuck, bro. What the fuck?
Dare I say it's looking at the economy, being a little frustrated with some of the decisions.
This is your man? This is your man?
Because
like,
they're in a situation again here.
Nigga gay as hell, bro. Almost gay as hell said all day.
Stingers, Sheriffs, maybe. They don't have the same benefit with a similar purchase we saw a couple of rounds ago.
Bro,
they have a showstopper and Rolling Thunder off the rip.
Bro, nerf calm, bro.
They have an orbital strike.
Living error code, bro.
What to find for Forsaken and Jing, sure, but that's the first hurdle. I don't feel like Paper Rex have got past the first hurdle in a few of these rounds so far.
No, they're definitely struggling to get that activation here. Not even seeing the individuals find that impact.
Pretty
harder to make it work. Credit to EG for coming out looking fantastic, obviously, but this composition was a little bit of a surprise for us, and I don't even want to blame the comp on this either. It's not been the worst part of this. It's not been able to find what they need. And they go back in, and
this map's more defender-based than attacking.
Stinger, Mike. One orbital strike. I don't know if they've got a pocket piece built around this.
3 more rounds of this.
Maybe try and get.
They'll be fine.
Jing into a position here
to. They'll have a good
trying to kill
for
Stinger. You know, I mean, you know he's good for him.
Yeah. Oh, seeing TP was so
draws
fucking.
Out the paint shell, the boombot, fault line. And D1's back on the angle already. I mean, he wasn't expecting somebody to be drifting back up this way.
They're sticking around. They're willing to disrespect the utility and re-clear. The only surprise is Jing is going to close enough towards Jorgamo, and this 1v1 has been going generally Jorgamo's way. That's a nice change, and the flash is fantastic. Forsaken taking over the site now with the back of a perfect flash put into place by Divide. Blanc now and the time on their side. A 5v3, a couple of upgrades here and there, but a chance made. You think they're going to catch Mind Freak on the way back out?
3v4 now for EG.
They're gonna push lamps and they're gonna get 1k here.
Jing could absolutely shut this down. Oh, he's spotted though.
He might have just lost that chance. And Forsaken's found Team 1. This is much better though. Forsaken activating something's there. Paper Rex adjust off the back of some wondrous work coming in towards lamps, clearing on through. Beautiful. Outdoing Jorgamo, forcing him away. I mean, a lifeline here, Mike.
Definitely a lifeline.
The riot,
very slow approach here. With a lesser purchase will
I would hope they all
the first round since round 4. But EG not necessarily feeling the heat in that regard. Financially, maybe. The ultimates here, just missing 1 for a full deck. Ethan 1 away from the Seekers already, the pit.
So I heard you play with like a riot
shut down towards B long.
A riot employee, and you get a win, you get a riot buddy.
PRX tested the waters.
Like,
anyone willing to take the bait towards showers? Not the case. Ethan sees nothing. Obviously, gonna note the shots, but that's about it.
That's it.
Now they've got to try and figure out where this Paper X side is going, and it's cautious and it's slower. This is very uncharacteristic for Paper X, obviously. So, do they dare challenge towards a pit? Surely not.
Who's next?
Forsaken, we're going to pave the way here. A D1 spotted a Junk P.
Trailblazer
will come through.
How long is he standing on this man? He does have. Forsaken out! TP on the TP, and Forsaken gets it right. That's the site where. Oh my god, the counter. The ults right on top of each other, going to deny the plant, going to come through, but Jing holding the line, defending this with his life if he has to.
Yeah.
They want to get that plant down backline, though, going to be tested by Com as well. Oh, Paint Chopper! Oh my god, this is ridiculous.
4v1, we still have numbers.
They pause for a second. Is there a plant? Can Com deny this? I'm seeing the jump up as well. Jorgamo trying to close the gap. Something with a missed shot. Mind Freak's got Com. Backline secured. The gap is getting close though. Divine now on the swing. He's got 1 out.
Divine! Yes!
Holding on to this. Paper X barely making it out of that.
I mean, clinging to life right now. putting everything on the line.
These last 2 rounds.
Yeah, just to get another 2 on the board.
The TP from Forsaken.
Just,
come on.
I mean, it's so well crafted.
I'm almost saying love Sosa with love paper.
There was no escaping for Demon
No,
One.
there really wasn't.
I guess those 3 rounds were enough, right? EG have felt the pressure. No more of that. Barely any more rounds to run into this, but I mean, they've broken the money.
Bro, you haven't even seen her body, her build,
Coming into that,
bro.
they were 1 away from the Seekers. That would have been a full deck in terms of the ultimates.
Bro, you haven't seen her build yet, bro.
Everything.
She might be trash,
into that round.
Sky and Spawn, what is happening? Question mark?
Out. Demon One can get a rifle. Ethan can buy. I'm looking at Boostio, who's going to be lacking. Tom might struggle. Obviously, Jorgamo down on the Stinger. He's
again
same with the judge, but
every time Paper Rex gets a good streak going, they call in timeout. They suck dick.
Strategy.
And in a wild turn of events now, Paper Rex have a little bit of a financial cushion, a buffer. But still trailing by 4. I mean, if they somehow come back to a 7-5 half here, it just defies logic. How they fought back in.
The grit and determination to be able to do this
now Paper Rex has to adapt
would be wild. They've got a full purchase, no ults to depend on. I think they're 1 off from Seekers.
Yours 8 for 7.
Rolling Thunder, but that's neither here nor there. Can they keep isolating these fights? They're going back towards the A side here. A 4-play stack from EG.
Say, typical utility. Jing's way ahead of it. Jorgamo shuts him down.
Now they're going to lose Jing on this one. That's a problem. That's a rifle in hand too. A nice little upgrade.
Jing is good.
I'm getting
but
curious.
He's more of like a.
Does he catch any of the audio cues or note any of the players? Something will be leaning back here. That's enough. He's in trouble though because they've taken towards long here. Forsaken's ahead of this and forced away the flash in unison. Buys him a little bit of time. Oh, and Jorgamo, come on. Nice shot, but something's got the trade. A 3v4. Keep in mind the weaponry, the flash to a device, something with a full kit here. He could be critical. He could change this game. But Ethan's aware. He's watching this. The flash through. Perfect from Devi. The site looking safer by the second, but Boostio on the way. And speaking of timing, that's the spike down. Molly to follow potentially. Come on the punish. And now Mindfreak in the 1v2.
No, he got
He's
this.
got 13 HP. What's he meant to do with this?
Bro, I have 1 on 3. We got this.
Demon One, can he get the clean kill? He's trying to creep a little closer, look for anything, anyone to give him an inch. But they've taken a mile. EG turning it around in a Thrifty.
9-3.
Last round.
What a crazy turn of events. EG respond with a round when they basically had nothing to bring in here. They have no right to find an 8th. Give Paper Rex the Rolling Thunder, the Seekers for round 12 here.
He's got the worst, bro.
EG gonna be
I would
loving
roast
that
him right now, bro.
What's the options now? And it looks like a pace change actually from EG. Straight down B long, but Jing's going to take maybe the space. He's going to surely hear this. Wait, they're taking a look, but they had no idea the amount of bodies behind this. So much presence down long, they didn't expect it to be 4 of EG. The trade out is that Devi and Jing go down.
I mean, the wild thing is, it's one of the few times you see Paper Rex in some semblance of a default as well. Able to isolate a couple of players on the extremity here, but elsewhere, Mindfreak can get an opportunity to find some space on A. Com has just been playing contact towards spawn. So this is the plan all along for EG.
They don't know where to go.
The Forsaken could catch Jorgamo. The spike is tripped. Okay, could, but doesn't. And now it's on Mindfreak and something. And yes, Mindfreak's got space, but as you noted, Com has been sat here waiting for this the whole time. And look at it. Look at what's on the other side. Fully prepared, fully aware, EG. Handling this round near on perfectly. And something, it ain't happening. EG on the adjustment here, pumping those brakes right back at a 9-3.
And it's such a beautiful read. Even after this, they find the opening 2 kills, they sit in spawn, they're happy to just concede the entire map and play towards their strength in numbers. So well done, and a 9-3 half here for EG, firmly in control of Bind, Lauren.
But can they close? Can they get over this one cleanly? We know the fight in Paper X. We know these guys can absolutely deliver when needed. But for now, a treat as we hand down to TenZ and GB.
TenZ?
Hey everyone, I'm here with the one and only TenZ.
Oh my God,
this guy. Yeah.
It's TenZ.
So this guy we do. Hey buddy, how you doing? You feeling good?
I'm feeling really good. Crowd's amazing. The matches are really fun to watch. Hope everyone else is enjoying it. Let's make some noise.
Wait, this is a dude.
It's great, right? Like, look, here, check this out. You can do, like, so long as you say something with confidence, right? Guys, can I get a yeehaw? See? All you gotta do is just say it with confidence. So you try, go ahead. Think of something.
What?
Lemons. All right, everyone, say lemons in 3, 2, 1. See, you just gotta be confident, TenZ. That's what it boils down to. Hey, I'm gonna get your thoughts real fast on this matchup. It's looking good for EG, but Paper X have been known to bring it back in the past. Where are you thinking? Where are the chips going to fall at the end of this map?
So it's definitely looking like EG is going to take this map. Paper X cooking up a really interesting comp. Respect to the Yoru. I love that.
He played Yoru on.
But yeah, it's looking grim at the moment, but I could definitely see Paper X surprising EG with certain like set plays that they might have cooking up in the lab. So definitely have to stay tuned and we'll see something.
Yeah, no, I have no doubt about it. Now, obviously, you know, prolific player in your own right, obviously wanting to have these opportunities yourself as well. Curious to know what's the future for TenZ next season?
Future for TenZ next season? I'll just play games.
He just plays video games, baby. That's what it's all about right here. Give it up for the legendary TenZ.
That is a fucking...
Appreciate you, brother. See, look at that. It's not that hard, right? We're going to go ahead and send it back over to the casters to get this show on the road and see how this whole baby's going to wrap up. Lauren, Hypoc, over to you.
Thank you, GB. Always a treat to hear from TenZ there. And they've got to have a lot cooked up, though, if they want to try and catch back up on this scoreline. 9 rounds is a lot to close in on. They've got 3 to their name. A pistol would be the first step, right, Mike? They need to get this one going. Any plans they have in mind, anything they've cooked up has to come out from the very word go.
They just know automatically, like, you know.
Form of aggression.
Like, I feel like she's just giving, like, huge call-outs, and that's what's really fucking messed him up.
The reads in terms of the setups. Even here, poised. Just in case Paper X do decide
we're on defense, yeah, we got this fucking hands down.
Trap set up early, just the other side of the Viper wall on shore, and looks like EG might drift towards the B site.
Yeah, so it's Divide and Forsaken. Divide deciding against falling to what happened to Ethan, essentially. Let's sit a little deeper. Make them work for this. Flash to stall, rotations on the way. 3 players trying to come on over, and Forsaken good for it. Fantastic find. Butcher goes down, the com does get the trade, but no follow-up. They've noted that no one else has come out. They still at least have 1 player watching this push, watching this cross. They've stalled out EG.
Already Mindfreak looking to rotate elsewhere. 40 seconds left, so plenty of time for EG to recover the situation. The flash will come through. Here's the pop coming through.
Yeah, good trades. Great work from Jing. Back-to-back kills. Keeping this looking good. Jorgamo, the last one alive and barely. Divide doing the damage for Paper X. That's the pistol round they needed that could get them back into this matchup.
It was very
green spin.
Similar to the same round we saw from Evil Geniuses in the first half. Maybe to create a little bit of pressure onto B side, but the recovery is there for Paper X. Divide and Jing will combine.
Yeah, because it is.
Paper X set up here with 2 towards showers. The smoke will go down. Retrieval of the orb. Clone sent through.
Something. Fatality on the push through. Oh, shit. Fantastic. But now Boostio and Comp will do onto something, but I mean, Comp's that's a lot to do with the classic. But maybe Boostio with the Sheriff could get another down. I don't know. They've got the spike back, like defended. They've got it to hand. I don't think Boostio's going to get much more play on this.
You want to try and remove another rifle. Sorry, weapon here. Probably the Judge, the most expensive inventory here. Boostio trying to pre-aim the jump spot.
But he's got it. He might kill him with the dog.
Could have hurt. Oh, but so can that! That's 3. Now there's a little worry. There's the Judge exceeding close by. They have closed the gap. They are literally around this corner. Something. Where there's the storm. Gets him out of danger. The scoreline's not looking so bad anymore.
Happened, nigga.
Almost want to see the bonus converted
Oh,
though.
here comes
With
GG. Timeout, guys.
3 kills
Timeout.
coming through.
Sorry ass niggas.
I don't think they have any more
Good. See how Paperx do
Look at
decide
this.
to obviously the
How
Judge.
the fuck did he get that
singing
free
here
gay,
or
dude?
something in showers? I don't know.
That was like insane though.
Yeah, it does make it concerning.
You can't even lie. Like that free K there.
The reliance on converting this
He got
bonus.
the 2 off. I think he got the 2. The 1.
Wondering how
which was
far
not
Forsaken's going to take that. But
wanted.
it's, oh yeah, double stack Tortuga that's getting my attention now.
Okay, he would have
Jorgen,
swung it.
easy. Be careful.
Wait, which one's the
There's
real
a
yours?
tentative start, caution being
in
shown.
showers.
It's an investment of 2 players here.
We cloned,
Shane
but
gonna
it
really
doesn't show
display
a
too much.
difference in the
Keep
clones,
moving
so I
forward.
wasn't sure.
Judge ready. Sides again sticking around too long.
The pressure on them. It's heavy.
EG unable to pin anyone down yet on the side of Paperx.
Smoke. Bounce.
Well, I say that, Forsaken will fall.
Nade.
Demon 1.
They can be
dry up short
or
actually.
not. They rotate. The rifle was on.
That was the rifle. Fortunately, Mind Freak is close enough
Now it is.
to be able to pick that
Rifle
back
was
up.
on.
Filter it back
and
through.
damn.
And EG creeping closer. Spike is here. This is the commit. There's still 2 players on this site here.
Speed.
Molly going to go through Mind Freak, hoping that's going to dissuade them a little, make him a touch uncomfortable, and gives him a fight.
Ooh, good
Boostio
pick.
gone.
Good pick.
At a 4v4. Jing on the back lines too, trying to wrap round towards this Mind Freak again. He can't do it again.
Oh, damn.
Jogamo's got him this
Unlucky.
time. And now they're looking for the plant. Do they
Oh, the
try and close the
Judge.
gap now? Jogamo trying to get ahead though,
Judge.
getting aggressive.
Unlucky.
And EG just clean house.
Double digits
Now
found
we
here.
won this.
Boostio,
Wait,
the only
the same spot
casualty.
we were today. I swear on it.
I said, yeah.
It was
9-3.
9-3.
Pinning your hopes on the
we
bonus
switched
round conversion
free.
here,
9-3. We got 2 rounds in. We lost 1.
Still a bit of a gap.
And then we
Paperx to try and close.
Elon Musk!
Elon
Where's that from? That can't be from in here, surely.
Elon Musk. Elon Musk plays Valorant.
Elon Musk likes
Yeah, I
Valorant.
think so.
Damn. Must be nice.
Crazy.
10-5.
Who's he rooted for?
Locus back on the game now.
Paperx.
Paperx. Another challenge for them. 10
Bring
rounds.
back Twitter!
This crowd's funny.
ready.
Bring back Twitter.
I can't quite tell what they're saying, but
Nah, I can't hear it.
Liars!
No, thank
Liars!
I need more side
exactly what they're saying.
That's actually
Free
so
G though, trying to
hilarious.
indicate a
That's
lot of
gonna be on the
presence towards the safe
news.
side.
Bring
You can see where the bulk of them are going.
Elon Musk showed
There was a little bit of
Valorant.
glimpse behind that.
Does he care about
Saw the
CSGO?
If anything, might sell a little more, but you can see that this isn't being fully accepted. Forsaken tries to get ahead of that. That's not going to work out. EG get that first draw of blood here.
Can they follow through though?
Stalled.
I mean, baiting out, waiting for the rotation, allowing a couple more seconds to pass before committing
Okay,
to the
they're going.
TP, but something hasn't budged. Neither has Jing. Rolling
They've got the
Thunder here.
rifles. They've got rifles, they've got ults, and now they've got a couple of challenges heading their way. 25 seconds, EG need to stick the landing. And Jing standing ready.
Now, what
Paint
they're
shell
gonna
over
do-
towards Showers, but he looks back towards Short.
Something's
Forced a
gonna
little
play
deeper, he's
back
got to be careful.
play his life.
And the
And he's
they're
basically
going around the map, they're
waiting
taking the
for
tour.
Tap plan. He's gonna over.
They can cut off the rotation as well. 10 seconds left. The plant will come through with plenty of time. This will give the roll. Oh my god, the Rolling Thunder's going to cancel. He's going to get the plant.
No! No, he still got it!
Bodyguard 2T diving on in! EG standing up to the test! Holding firm, that ult I thought was the end of them.
I mean, it can't get sent any later.
That was as late as they could leave it.
EG play the timing perfectly here to have 2 chances to plant the spike. But it doesn't even matter. EG find everything they need That's a Prime Gaming flawless.
They turned that.
To put EG on 11.
Let's go. Good.
Paper X back down to a broken purchase here.
Why does he look at the screen like
SMG's
that?
a
Like,
couple
can
of
he
sheriffs.
breathe?
Forsaken's ult, but that's about it.
As it stands, it looks like EG might be tipping those scales here.
No.
And now they're going to be forced
The nade's perfect.
further forward. And the spray, it ain't pretty, but the job's done.
Wait.
Giacomo with 2, Boostio with the 3rd. Mind freaking something in a 2v5. EG taking that last map personally. Didn't like that activation coming out from something. Want to put him right back down. And Paper X unable to springboard forward. Not gonna happen now. EG looking for their 12th, looking to get onto that map point. They want this, and they're gonna get it. Flawless round, Prime Gaming flawless to get them on the verge of taking the lead here.
Back to back to find EG on map point. They have just elevated in the last few rounds. Looking to continue those same sort of trends we saw on Split, but they're happy to get aggressive. Just look for an engagement and commit to it. And you mentioned that commitment earlier on. EG are doubling down.
We're starting to see that come through here. Again, Paper X do have a buy. They've got some key ultimates. This could be huge for them. A chance to deny, a chance to hold on. Maybe build back, who knows? But EG relentless. Look at this pace from Jorgamo. He wants this done. He wants the next map. He's looking at Lotus already. EG with 3 more to find.
You want to play? Let's
Body
play.
bag starting to get zipped up. Mind Freak looks dead to rights. He is. Oh, Jorgamo! Unbelievable performance. And now it's all on Jing, and it's not going to happen.
I lost $15,000 coins. That sucks. I'm not clicking that video. Outing goes Burr.
It's located. Just waiting this out. Some TP's over into the corner. Some spray down, and Zicken will be able to find one for his trouble.
What the?
Yo! A frame of Nami from every year. Yeah, why'd you click on it, bro?
I don't know, I'm curious. They keep giving her buffs. Oh, she looks like a cheese stick.
And she gets a buff, like New World.
Yeah, she literally just gets a buff.
Yeah, my.
Oh my god!
Low, you low your cheese. One more award, man. That sounds like a good reason.
What's the worst thing that could
Died people.
So stupid, like it's not even funny. It's like the first half of it's like funny.
It was all fake. Kill yourself. What is wrong? What happened to my freaking
Men have 2 fantasies, like what?
What happened?
Bro, you have the one, hey, can I smash?
I don't know what happened.
That clip's, bro, click the one, hey, can I smash? That one's funny. It's not even bad.
This is why we keep increasing.
Hey, can I smash? These comments never make sense to me. It's like, what are you going to do? Shove your dick through the computer screen? How is that going to work? Like, are you going to fly me out? Are you gonna fly me to wherever it is you live? Are you gonna drive over here? Like, how does that even work? I don't understand why people say that. You know, I just don't feel like you're actually committed to the Smash. I feel like you're just talking shit. You're just saying things. You're just talking on the internet. You don't mean it. Come on.
Okay.
That was amazing. That clip's amazing.
I gotta eat.
Boys, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna put your dick through the computer?
You gotta
That's
carry.
amazing.
You gotta carry from here.
Carry.
Content-wise.
Content? Alright, I got you, bro. Let me just go grab something. I'll be back.
But if you don't give me a reason, if you don't make me believe it, if you
Alright, here we go. Yo, Blaze chat. What are we doing? What's up? You're back and ready, bro. Now, from Paper X fans out there.
Welcome back, everybody. Before we jump into the post round, I want you guys to know how you can get even more
Paper
from
X is,
Valorant
I don't
with
think
the
the operators they choose, the way they play is bad. Nothing of that.
Get access to all
As
of
Blaze
the
says,
agents,
it's all about
all
that
of them,
adapting.
even new ones on day one, as well as a 20% XP boost on the Battle Pass and all event passes as well. Make sure you guys scan the QR code on the screen to link up your Xbox Games Pass,
like, I'm not gonna lie, today I had
subscription to your Riot ID
first
and
raise that literally was doing bounce tricks like that.
Here with
My aim was trash. I ain't gonna lie to you.
and Saisho. That was a bit of a masterclass, wasn't it, from EG?
Yeah, that was wonderful. I mean, the last time that they played Bind, they really struggled to deal with what was going on. They didn't have a great call. They were just sending it into the sights. Whereas this time it felt like the shoe was on the other foot. It was Paper X actually that fumbled a little.
Yeah, absolutely. I think this Paper X comp might have been a little overcooked. I think a lot of this is set to do like anti-chamber things, like the breach stuns and the deep flashes and the teleports. We saw a little bit of that, but overall this wasn't prepped enough. It wasn't worked out enough for success for Paper X.
Yeah, and a big thing for me, I think, was those gun rounds as well, just getting one out across the board. I mean, just the fact that EG were playing off each other so damn well, and you could tell that the composition was a little bit undercooked, I think, by Paper X, in terms of them just running into this. It wasn't quite, you know, well-versed or fleshed out compared to some of the other stuff that we're used to, but the coordination is going to be a bit tighter.
I've been super impressed, though, with Com throughout this entire run. I felt like he started out really nervous at the beginning. I was watching him in map 1, the way that he was taking fights. I remember a specific moment where he was struggling to be able to get around the corners. I mean, take a look at that all the way on the right, game 1, dropping just over 100 ACS, really struggling. And then something awoke within him during Ascent, and on Ascent and Bind, he's been unreal. I mean, Com, strangely enough, is actually looking like he could be an MVP candidate for the tournament, because he was one of the players that got them to finals in the first place.
I actually think that's a good take, because everybody's talking about Ethan, Demon 1.
Yeah.
For me, if they're able to take this, Com would be my MVP.
Yeah, I think that's very reasonable. I mean, the amount of clutches that this guy is winning across the board. I want to know what was said to him after map 1, in between map 1 and map 2, because it is a completely different game plan. But sometimes you need that, you know. Doesn't matter if you've been playing on the big stage over and over again. This is a very different feeling, I think, when you're into the grand finals. There's not many players on EG with that level of experience in terms of actually being able to perform here. I mean, they were there at Tokyo, of course. And they have earned a lot from that. Maybe that's part of it as well, and just being able to build up that resilience and being able to perform on the big stage.
Yeah, the crowd here as well, as you guys can see as they're walking back out, they love EG. They've been cheering for them. But we have you, Paper Thin. You're on the desk. Okay. You are meant to be Paper Rex's lucky charm. They are 2-1 down right now. Come on, what do they have to do?
We are doing this for Jing now. We got to at least get to map 5. This is for Jing. At least one more map. At least one more. So we've got some, nice little portraits here to see if we can give them a little luck. See if we can give the Paper Rex boys a little bit more fight.
Is this the good juju area?
Yeah, this is it. Yeah.
Bro,
this is the no Achilles.
It's like he stole it from his family home.
Bro can buy you any of all.
She gave it to me.
But also, it really is like trying to do it for him, right? It's his last event potentially before he goes off to do military service. And also, they've been in this position before where they came into a grand finals, they had the map veto advantage, and they failed. In that series at Copenhagen, when they played against FPX, they locked the Breach and the Yoru alongside the Neon to try and make something happen in the final map. On Breeze, towards the end, everyone was going, this is a wild comp, what's going on? And they weren't able to make it happen. And I feel like I got glimmers of that on Bind again, where maybe they're trying just a bit too hard to close it out and make it come home for them. Whereas instead, if they're just loose and they allow their players to find those individual moments the same way EG are, that might be a better strategy.
And that's why I was concerned with something going off of the Reyna, because he was really starting to heat up on Ascent, going over the behind, this guy right here. He is absolutely, he's doing great so far, but yeah, we need to do it for Jing. But really, I think going back to the comfort picks here for Paper Rex, I think is probably the better strategy for the rest of this.
This sounds stupid to say, but they are such a vibes-based team as well. They don't have a dedicated IGL. They are all about, in terms of the confidence they've got, and Alex calling a lot of their ideas for them. We know how impactful some of the timeouts are when he gets involved with it. You can just tell it's just the way that their team structure is set up. They are so unlike any other team that we really have in just VCT in general. And I think big knocks to the confidence like we just saw on Bind. It's so damn important now to pick yourself back mentally and get back into it.
I mean, is that the soul? What do they have to do on Lotus here to make sure we at least see a map 5?
Well, we don't even, at least I don't know exactly what composition they're even going to pull out on Lotus, because they've been trying different stuff over the course of not just this tournament, but their last few iterations on this map. Whereas EG, they've just made small adjustments and brutalized Loud.
Is that
on here, the team that took down Fnatic? I mean, they have worked on this map. We've heard from Lotus how much work and effort they put into making their Lotus not a detriment and making it a real strength of their map pool. So I'm concerned. Paper Rex here need to come out with fire. I'm not sure it even comes down to any large picture strategic things, so much as the individuals feeling it and wanting it and bringing their best when it matters.
Yeah, and that's what gave Loud a lot of problems when they played Paper Rex on this map. It was like Jing blast packing at unexpected times, something grabbing both an op and a judge in that final round, so that they had the flexibility to really kind of throw Loud's game off. We're going to need to see a lot more of that here if they're going to take EG down.
I mean, it's the same thing for EG, right? They have a chance now for that trophy. They are so close. Brent, they need to close it out here.
And they have been looking good in the past on Lotus, I think, as well. Those little adjustments they've been making, like we were already discussing. One of the things I'm most impressed with, I think, is just their calling on this. The bait and switches, just poking and prodding towards one particular area of the map, making sure that they maintain control of another, especially on their attack side. They actually work the map of Lotus better than almost any other team, I think, at this event currently, just in terms of how they're able to force rotations. And it might just come down again to those big individual moments, like you're saying, Josh, that form just being really nice for Paper Rex.
Still working on my in-life game.
Well, let's take a look here at the Prime Gaming Agent Select, and this is the comp that Paper Rex have decided to go for. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I mean, this is what they ran last time. They moved Forsaken over to the Astra. He said he preferred running Astra on this map instead of the Cypher, but it is still a little odd, and it's going to allow Something and Jing to really find those individual moments. They need to grab those opportunities when they're presented. EG are such a good team, they are not going to offer you many openings. You have to take hold of each one.
I'm a little bit worried for Paper Rex. I think they don't show too much nuance in their attack side. Lotus is a map where you're going to take it in many ways. It's too big in terms of just being able to take the map control by all-inning at the beginning. And Paper Rex love to all-in a lot. Lotus requires a bit of nuance. They might fall into a bit of a trap here.
Yeah, and I think the big thing for Paper Rex is they're not a team that's based on nuance. They're a team that's based on feel. They're a team that's based on speed and aggression. And EG EG's done a
becomes
really
like
good
more
job
of like a
slowing this all
debated
down.
play
Let's see if they can
because
readjust and regroup here on
I feel like
this.
defenders
This could
have like
potentially be
somewhat
it,
of
the map
an
that
advantage
changes
on there unless like
everything for
can't get a
EG.
pick
Paper
off
X,
C
they're gonna
unless
have
like
to
the
dig
whole
a lot
team's there.
deeper than this, Pansy and Hypog, if they want to force a map fight.
I hate running B, mainly because like
And I
defenders
think
have that
all of
whole
us here
area
would
to work
love
with.
to see the map 5, but they have to make it past EG
So I say,
here on Lotus. Paper X
So I think
more than
I
just
think
the
Lotus
last
is all
dance.
about
This could be
peaks.
the last
Who can get
chance
the
to
better
dance
peak
here
angles,
for these boys.
better
They
kills
have to
per
pull it
round.
together.
I say
As said Jing, the final
Paper
ride
X
here.
has a huge advantage here. According to what they say, is that they're all about ego peaks and everything, and
The dream come true, but
their
still
ego might be a little
EG
bit down, but if they
standing
can get
tall.
some spark of fire
Series
going,
advantage.
this is what's going to turn up the match, and this is going to be an insane
It's going to be Paper X on the attack,
semifinal.
EG on the defense.
I don't know, finals.
Go one
This
more
is,
time.
yeah, semifinals.
And coming out of Bind, you got to feel like the wind is in the sails for EG. An opportunity here to come towards a real comfort.
It's like, okay, that's interesting. It's like you're kind of giving them sight. Okay.
Loud earlier on here in Los Angeles.
And we have a small grenade. Okay. Yeah.
What a treat that would be.
I fuck with this Killjoy. It's interesting.
Retain 2 orbs. Forsaken will have control of potentially the third.
Astra seems. Oh, there's 2 on it.
Look how close they are to the side before contact. It's going to be Ethan on the chopping block. The paranoia is perfect. Forcing him away. You can see Forsaken. What? How did he come of that alive? Demon 1 as well. Adding insult to injury. He's still standing. Finally goes down. Finally. What's left? A 2v3, and it's vicious.
Spike's not down just yet.
Taking away something, and as you say, the Spike's not down. They haven't solidified this site.
It's not necessarily comfortable just yet, and that's forced Divide into an unorthodox plant here. Busio has found a kill. Jing will fall, Divide will respond. Shut down to.
It's a clutch.
Divide with a 3-piece to kick Lotus off it.
Ooh, that was fire,
Exactly
bro.
what the doctor ordered. You wanted confidence,
Honestly,
you wanted momentum. That
great
could be the start.
spark up some
The
fire
shape of
to
things
early
to come,
rounds.
who knows? Look at that. Those 3 were everything.
If y'all weren't here earlier, Paper X
If I'm
is
honest,
not
before
known
that
for
farm went down, it looked like EG
good-
had done just enough, but
good
not
pistol
all
rounds.
stand.
So the fact that just one pistol round is
The paint
huge.
shell raining down on him.
And now
Well,
this
almost
puts them
makes
at a
that
huge advantage. So
reality.
if they can get another win up here, that'll be good too. But also what I do see, and it is a huge ego killer, is that like the timeouts kill them. So like every time like one of the teams times out, like it just really kills them, and like they just can't do anything about it.
Quite far away, and Forsaken could be far. Yeah, good for 1, good for 2,
Hey,
good
hit
for 3.
2 in the free.
Back to
Hold
back,
on.
Forsaken.
Hold on.
Makes mincemeat out of EG, who couldn't quite close the gap. And yeah, bye-bye. PRX, beautiful. This is
good
really
pick.
clean. This is lovely from them, just to really ensure safety
Wow.
after that first round.
Wow. Flawless off
Sheriff
rip.
now
That's
not really given an opportunity to even find an exit here.
this is gonna be interesting, honestly.
So with how well invested this was, you don't want to see Paper X necessarily charging down the skill, even though Jing is 1 away from the showstopper. How much freedom they add towards the orbs. No real pressure to do so in a prime game.
Ace was stolen, but alright.
Paper X off to a flying start.
This is
Interesting.
fantastic
That
for
is-
them. I don't think they can
Look at it, bro. 1, 2,
I saw confidence
into
with
the
some
bro. I
eco
don't know
Cobra
how
moments.
you got
Yes,
that
but
wall
you'll take
bang.
them.
Dude, if I was a GE fan right now, I would have been mad pissed,
Forsaken
bro.
pumping up the numbers. You're getting really close to the showstopper coming out for Jing. You're 2 away from the divide. I think 3 off from those Seekers, so these are really key pieces. None quite there, though, for this round. Now, do you see a
Wait, am I
challenge
rooting
on
for
the
the wrong
alt, or
team?
maybe
Oh
to
wait,
deny
shit. Oh no, I'm rooting for the
Showstopper
right
coming in?
team. My bad.
They look
Oh, no,
hell-bent on this one.
Right, they have guns this round.
Very close to the side.
Surely they're screwed. How is Chocobo alive? I don't know how he escapes that.
Absolute Houdini inside the
They
smoke.
probably
Jing
should
will
rotate
try and
this,
respond with the
but-
showstopper. Doesn't find anything. But close he's found the 1.
Oh,
And the
good
paranoia
pick.
landed. He knows he can close the gap. Ethan gonna find at least divide with him. But Jing is
Good
completely
pick.
off the leash,
Okay.
taking all that
1v3.
space towards CT. Boostio trying to backfill, but playing over by Waterfall. Maybe there's still a chance for him here. The third man far away. That is still Forsaken.
Spike planted.
Spotted. Oh my god, what a snap. Takes away Mind Freak now, the final two. Con was not near to this, Mike.
No, he's on a late flank here. No surprises there. Busio trying to run the clock down a little bit, hold on to his position, secure what he has. Forsaken gets curious at just the right time, spots out the flank.
Okay, well they found one that's going to force Forsaken a little bit closer towards the site itself. Com now wants to try and toy with that angle, see if he can play around this. Busio trying to isolate that other player. The fight's there. Busio's got another, and it's on Jing. The man himself. The man of the moment can't do it! Big boy Busio! But the timing, Mike! Does he actually have this? He absolutely does!
Nah, bro.
A ridiculous retake from EG. Between Busio and Com, a crucial kill onto Mind Freak. Busio just slows things down.
Yo. Someone need to teach these pros to time play, bro. Play time, bro.
And the composure.
Like, think how bad Killjoy and them have to push now. Like, that Omen dying was crucial, bro. That was so crucial. It was honestly aggravating, bro.
First, it's the break back in.
I'm actually so pissed about that, bro. Who's playing Omen?
Operators out
bro,
for
come
something.
on, Mind Freak. You're better than this.
This could be very impactful, but look at the rest of the map. You're going to have Omen split towards that C side of things, and you've got the 3-play stack working towards B, getting the lay of the land here. They're going deep on this. Jing couldn't quite snap back for the first time, but it's Forsaken. On the second time of asking, Ethan now removed.
Judge, this is going to be interesting. Wait, they do have heals this round, so this is going to be pretty good also.
After that first engagement, something.
I felt like some of the rounds they played, as they had heals,
Given any contact
it probably could have gone like better.
Hasn't been noted. Oh, Busio.
Oh, I hate that double stacking them behind each other.
Firm presence here. He doesn't have a snake bar to slow this down.
And now he's got the pinch coming in. That's really uncomfortable. He's going to go down. Jogmo did win out his fight. There's still a chance they can do some damage to this, but the site has been won. Paper can get that one down. There shouldn't be much to deny it. Jing is holding on towards his doorway. It's something to deliver that 338 right to the chest. As Demon 1 and Busio trying to do anything they can. It's not happening here. Paper X are gripping onto this round, Mike. They're not letting this one slip.
Demon 1 forced to head for the hills. 2K in the bank, a Vandal in hand, wants to try and hold on to this. Paper X find their third coming right back out of that loss on EG's buy round. So curious.
He's saving?
They have an opportunity to start this round to try and farm some orbs once again. Doesn't necessarily look as if that early intention has carried across for Paper X just yet. Showing a bit more pace in terms of collapsing towards one of the extremities. But now with the operator in play, there's something sole task just to control Rubble. So there hasn't been much intention shown from EG on that side. It's not often you see them really fight tooth and nail for that area, but...
That was good. Good straight. Good op.
Again, with the way the rounds have gone, EG with just that glimpse of that one round they've been
bro, honestly,
they are going to be down in a little bit of a financial
I'm telling you, bro.
problem here. So Sheriffs, yes,
they keep this on a roll.
Demon 1.
Next map they play.
It looks like their answer to this is to stack out, put 4 players on A and brawl.
We keep playing how they're playing right now. Huge.
Let's see how well they handle it this time.
Grenade. And oh my gosh. No way. No way this man's thing glitched mid. Oh. L. L. Oh my gosh. This man's thing's glitched mid thing while he went to go eat. Twitch rear. Got no audio up in this bitch. I'm confused. Oh. Bro, these... Okay. Do these announcers play Valorant? I don't think they do. Ooh. Is that gonna break on their motive now? How did they not call timeout yet? Unless they're out of timeout. Oh, okay. Ooh, boy. That's huge. This is huge. That's huge, bro.
The space so perfectly, they had no clue. Now with the paranoia saying they might try and speed up towards A, this plays in com. Still has the Viper's Pit, just gonna come through. That denies any accident.
What the hell was that?
In my life, seen anything like that.
He saw something else, apparently. That is ridiculous. And that was the one tool for EG to heavily anchor towards A site.
Okay, lockdown. EG need to pick up the pieces now after being shattered by something. Boostio starting trying to clear through. Look who's bounding in. Something gets sent away this time. Lockdown is dealt with. Boostio's out in the open. This is so dangerous. He's gone back for more. Mind Freak's having none of it, and Jorgamo ignores him. It's back to the site, back to action. But Divide back to business, holding on. This guy is just desperate to try and hold this. But a 1v1, a tap on the spike and the drop. Demon One has no idea. Mind Freak closing the gap. He's looking this way. Turns around. Time is running low. Demon One needs to clear him. He does. But the time, it's too little, too late. Paper Rex off the back of genuinely something I've never seen.
It's the worst thing is he's just on autopilot. He just walks up to the pit.
It doesn't look any better in replay. I still don't understand.
Blinded.
One left.
Wow.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
What are you meant to say about that?
I mean, you can barely catch your breath in some of these rounds.
They're smothering him.
And it's heartbreaking as well. That's the one thing as well. The
I'm telling you right now.
Perfect for him.
Yes.
Maybe something's a little ahead of
This
him.
shit is fucking flat.
Don't expect that to happen.
Again, no fear.
I think Paper X
coming
takes
through,
Lotus
swinging
here.
through from arches, pushing stairs.
They lost on
nothing
bind.
coming
It was
through
pretty
from
tragic, alright? But Lotus here?
One
I think
kill.
we
Blaze, why are you streaming? You're streaming the same thing.
Say, hey, just be careful that something's doing weird stuff. Like, just watch out, I guess.
Don't play towards waterfall.
Timeout on EZ, bro.
Just don't be on A.
Careful, he doesn't
Bro,
need to see.
Paper X, bro. Come out the timeout and pop off, bro. I'm sick of them losing every time these niggas call timeout, bro. It's like the most annoying shit ever.
Right? It's not like there's a huge...
Make them waste their timeouts, bro.
There's enough that they can just take a breath here. As highlighted by
Input
the
delay.
Devs and all of
Apparently, when I have input delay, that means my keyboard is dying.
This will be probably one of the
I don't know how
first
that makes
ever
sense,
seen
but
this roster as it is.
Yeah, because it doesn't. Bug.
So to go down with a whimper would be underselling how good this roster historically has been. Right now, they
no,
are putting
my
up a
entire
fantastic
ping goes up by 200.
Outside claiming 3, just coming out of this time
I have
now.
input
Let's see
delay
if
and my
Belgium
ping
may
gets
be.
insanely high.
Retrieve the Zorb. Jorgamo, showstopper now. Available. Com actually anchoring towards C here with an Odin.
Oh, Viper has Odin? Oh, it's calm, bro. Oh, fuck. Yeah, but they just aced like 2 rounds ago.
Who?
Bolt. Boostio? Boostio? Yeah, bro, you fucking aced somehow. I don't know how the fuck.
Oh my god, goodbye.
Okay. All good, spikes down. Ish.
Something
Trying
almost
to catch
got
a
him.
second worth of timing there, but it gets closed. Very aware of that possibility of a late lurk coming back in through B, but Ethan really needs one to try and break this, to try and open up this big opportunity, because they're trying to clear through the site, and we can see that mostly Paper X are playing offsite. There's that late challenge. Ethan turns on a dime, takes away Forsaken, and now the defuse is starting.
He dinked him twice on the head, so he's like
Someone
one
needs to
shot.
stop Boostio!
Stop him! What are they doing?
It's another round that Paper X unable to convert the post plant on C site. The first one, the lockdown, just one rifle on the other side of things. Boostio gets away with daylight robbery here.
Bro, is this show me this nigga's face one more time? I swear to God, bro.
Paper X come back in.
Boys, you got mods, right? Blow up this house, bro.
Hands of Forsaken, judge for Jim.
Make sure his whole family's in the house, too.
Oh, Elon Musk is here.
Yeah, that's not perfect.
Elon Musk and what?
Especially after that, something shut down off the rip, Lauren.
And what you read into
Elon
that,
Musk
though,
plays
you're going to have to
Valorant.
try and dismantle this 3-play stack and get over towards the other side, because Paper X will almost just instantly...
Why am I not surprised?
For a second, the storm
And then,
from
like,
Com
as
enough
soon
to
as
make
they
them
showed
respect
him,
this. And only
instantly
for
a
a
chance
moment,
started
Com
to
has
set
to
bring back
evacuate the
Twitter.
site. But can they hold the post plant? Still not fully in. It's just Jing trying to take that space.
And the commentators were trying so hard not to laugh. They're like, I don't know what's so funny. They start chuckling.
I mean, they're hitting the rotate once again.
It's Demon 1 though. Not a big
What
performance
the
from him.
fuck
Here
did they get out of there?
It's a Guardian, and of course that's a headshot.
He's holding the angle,
Oh,
he's posted.
Christ. Give me that perspective right now. Let me watch Demon 1 here. Please, this guy is just horrific at this. Oh, he's been backhanded this time. Device out.
Clearly not.
All right, 3v4 then.
Go something.
What have you got for us, Paper X?
Still
Is
the paint
EG
shell
close?
Jorgamo. Couple of bits of key utility actually.
Oh, Blaze, they clutched the. DV1.
Jorgamo. Filthy with a shot towards Jing. He wants that space. He wants the
2v1 on pistol round.
On for the 4, and he might just go for it. He is. Jorgamo is out of this world.
Dude, Jorgamo scares me.
On
I
another
swear.
level. Here today in the grand finals.
Bro, how do what?
And he's not the only one for EG by any stretch.
Every time they go through timeout, they
looking
fucking
so damn good
mess
on the
up
race.
whatever they have going.
One enemy remaining.
Paper X needs to fucking do something, bro. Every time they call timeout, they fuck something up, bro.
Feeling himself as well.
Like these niggas are not good,
Alex
bro.
is beat right now.
Spoiler alert, that's not Potter. Yeah.
Spoiler alert, that's not Potter.
Scores for the timeout though. Now tied up at 5 apiece. We talk about bigger picture, Mike. We talk about what this means, you know, what that round could entail. The money's not looking great for Paper X.
No.
They don't have a map to fall back to now.
1 off the Blade Storm, 2 off the Showstopper, so there's opportunities here maybe to swing the round back in their favor, but it's going to require EG kind of playing into that. Maybe Paper X retrieving some of these.
Paper X, think about your children. Think about your country, bro.
Initially, but
think about the niggas that are rooting for you.
Explore towards Rubble.
That's all you need.
A number of rounds just feel really
Don't listen to these
uncomfortable
American ass niggas, bro.
And it's
Don't
like a
know
scrambled
shit.
decision on the back of
Sing
maybe
Love
Forsaken
Sosa, bro.
doing something in this
Love
example
Sosa.
where they just hit the panic button and they're rushing C.
Alright, I think that's copyright.
And
I
then
can't say
they
that.
find site control, so they back out and walk back into.
But what? Who's recording?
It's so bizarre
I am.
to watch and not a situation we usually see Paper X in. They very
Well, you missed a lot since you ate.
It's usually full commitment, whatever they do.
But when you eat, you take 3 years to come back.
And it ain't much. It's not a full buy, it's not a full force. Ethan and Jorgamo looking hot.
No, I'm sorry, 30 minutes.
Jorgamo swings. They're challenging on the ult orb. They don't want to allow it for free, but fortunately for Paper X,
what a nade.
Flash, but he's carrying forward. He's going to take all the space away. They know exactly what's happening here. They're herding
Look at
Paper X
Why don't they
around
go
the map.
B-site once, you know?
Gonna play Demon 1 in once again. But something will retrieve the orb.
Bro, why does my controller never want to connect,
They
man?
need a kill. It's
Fuck.
bottom 1. A second. Not going to be
Oh, good
happening.
kill.
Demon 1 overwhelmed in the end, though. Jing is there. Sight looking a little bit
kill.
better for Paper X here. Desperate to get scrappy, desperate to hold on. Ethan doing the damage from the back line, taking down Divide though. And now into the 2v2. They're
concuss
trying to
hits,
remove
though.
Ethan. They've got him dead. But look who's here. Boostio
Boostio.
creeping closer. They don't know how close this man is.
Planted.
They are both locked towards the site, and on this corner, he's found one. But Forsaken gets him first, and they turn.
Damn, bro. Cameron, you can't lie. That was a nutty headshot,
Mastercard
boy.
thrifty
That was a nutty
to get Paper
headshot.
X the lead.
They needed that, Mike.
And
pretty
at least
nutty.
6 on the half.
They had to get that, paramount to them staying
Yo,
in
Blaze,
this
don't lie.
matchup.
That was pretty nutty, man. That's
Something
pretty
to
nutty.
want to open up here.
That's pretty nutty,
Blade
bro.
Storm finds the opener
Yep.
on Dom.
That was a good headshot by you.
The commitment to
Something.
find Ethan. No
There we go,
stone
boys.
Unturned. No room for chance.
Bro, let me see that peek angle, nigga. What the fuck? These niggas, bro.
Somebody
Eh?
on the start here. Paper X very quickly. They're collapsed outside B here.
I'm fucking hungry.
There's 3 players on the other side for EG. They're very ready for this scrap to begin. Something going to get close. Try maybe play towards connector or dip a little further forward. But look at Boostio waiting. Shorty in hand. Something's got nowhere to go right now.
That's not
Just
good.
trying to take some control, take some space. And
Oh my god.
There's a chance for some serious damage. And there it is.
Yes!
Something again. Giving them hope.
Two pick.
Holding
Two
on to this
pick. That's
matchup here
great.
and giving
Two
them the
pick
man
off one. That's
advantage.
great.
And the
Will
ult.
go through.
Are they going to disrespect that?
Rush on, rush
Hey,
on,
respect
bro.
it. Respect
Take
it.
more
They gotta respect it.
Team flash here. Now Ethan
Respect
does have
God.
one. Oh my god.
Oh my
my
god.
I don't think I'm pretty sure he went into his smokes.
He had no idea! And just an absolute flurry of frags. Jing is still standing. It's on Demon 1.
God, please, bro. There ain't
He's
no
got
way.
2 targets, 2 victims. And surely he doesn't check Jing here. Surely not this
I mean, there's no way.
I don't think he knows about Raze.
Taking that back.
Oh, Jing. Played
He
it
didn't know
well.
about
And
Jing.
Paper X pouring their hearts and souls into the end of that game. Really They've got a couple of rounds, Mike, but it's not many.
7-5 after what's felt like an uphill struggle for PaperX.
Boom, bro. That's a good 2-pick. That 2-pick.
Going to be feeling good about that one. And a good recovery coming out of the timeout as well to convert the final rounds.
Okay, man, this is huge shit right
It
now.
could not be closer though. 5-7. This game is truly heating up. Analysts, what do you make of it so far?
We're on the edge of our seat here, Brent. Every round has been so close.
I couldn't believe how scrappy that was, honestly. Every single round it felt like was working with the bottom of the barrel purchases. I mean, the Guardians, the Stingers, everything, because it was just back and forth, back and forth. No team could build up any economical advantage at all. At any point, you can feel how much both of them just want to either bring it to that map 5 or make it decisive and just win it out here.
Yeah, we saw some great moments from Boostio as well. If we check out the HyperX Reflex moment of the day, an ace in round 5, and the Sideshow, we've seen a lot of aces in this tournament.
We have. This is the 20th ace of Champions 2023, and that means it's officially the most aces we've had at any global tournament ever, which is just ridiculous. I feel like every other round we've had an ace, just somebody popping off. And this one from Boostio just came out of nowhere and actually started a bit of a resurgence for EG, who otherwise looked like they were getting bullied by PaperX, and it's been a very competitive half.
Yeah, I mean, PaperX is really struggling with some of these quick flanks, these quick lurks throughout the day that EG has been doing. I mean, I can think back to that last round there. As soon as PaperX goes towards C, immediately EG is hot on their heels. And if it wasn't for the fact that PaperX are kings of W Key Gaming, they would have gotten backstabbed real hard and possibly lost that round.
I want to go grab a
and I gotta say, EG, they may feel like they've already done enough with this half in terms of, yes, they're behind right now by 2 rounds, but they're moving over to the attack side. I think EG's attack side calling is fantastic. They have an opportunity to really just cement themselves in the history books here. Remember, at the beginning of the year, this was a team that everybody was underestimating. They were at the bottom of the rankings across the board. They still are so damn close. It's one map that stands between them and cementing.
Anything exciting actually happened while I was gone?
This will be the last half of Valorant we see here at Champions. KFR make some
Wait, can you guys hear me? Oh, okay, now it's working. All right.
Into the second half.
Oh, my controller turned off. Damn it!
It's a lead for PaperX, but it's a fine one. It's not enough to rest on your laurels for. You know the EG are fired up. They still sit at a 2-1 scoreline across the board. With this win here,
what the fuck?
They would become the champions. So for now, PaperX still
how gay is it?
Not relent for a second.
Oh my god, bruh.
EG, chance here to tie things up, starting with a pistol.
You got the weirdest stuff on EG, bro.
Dude, for real. I don't know what is wrong with my YouTube right now, but it's cursed.
Hey, it's what you watch, man.
I don't even
heavier presence elsewhere.
Crap.
Runs forward and just
it was like,
pops the door.
It was like one frame of Nami.
What you be doing in your free time, Blade?
Like how would you
very patient in approach.
I'm not
really
Noah.
Indicating too much just yet.
There was literally two. Yes, there's 2 left.
The one to notice this first and foremost. Now he's got
he knows. He knows.
Get out of there. Call for support. EG looking to start their first couple of steps, but they don't commit.
No, PaperX haven't bitten. They haven't taken the bait. There was a second to consider Divine Jing's rotation, but EG are walking back into the blender right now. Something nearly caught. Face checking the wall.
How the fuck
30
did he
seconds
live?
left. EG have to find the kill.
Yeah, they're struggling right now. They're just kind of being helped at the door. Jorgamo off to a quick start. Jing going to stride on forward and chase them away. EG running on back. Maybe looking towards B is the next option, but it's not like Mindfreak game watching towards this.
Oh no,
Boostio's gotten ahead. The flash, it didn't pop, and he takes the head of Mindfreak. They're going all the way to C. Boostio can cut off the rotations. They've been forsaken. The site's going to be theirs for the plant.
The safety net in Boostio's
mode
pays off for EG. A 4v2 now. Boostio will even be healed up. No smokes. PaperX have to almost fight here, commit to some of these engagements.
And Boostio might have just done enough for EG this round. Ethan, yes, will confirm
and Ghost
it, but
sucks dick, bro.
Boostio's
That's what I'm saying.
position
The Ghost gun is so
everything.
dog shit, bro.
Even crucial to find the kill on the way back through as well. PaperX trying to funnel their way through. It's almost a death funnel. And Link outside B.
Man, fuck you, bro.
crucial kill with Mind Freak. Like I said, the response is so fast from EG. Busio feels a little bit of space. Has a good read on the situation as well. Forsaken just overwhelmed there.
But this is when the adrenaline starts pumping for EG as well. You get a big round like that, you do some big damage here as well. Busio still popping too. This isn't a round you're looking at Paper X to potentially win. This is a very difficult round with just pistols. You're not going to see them in a similar sort of look. So you know this is probably a 7-7 scoreline.
Bro, why is Sky not healing?
Really turning those screws.
Only she doesn't have heals.
She used them all, I think.
Oh. Stack up towards B.
Yeah, because Mind Freak's max health.
They're waiting for this wall.
Yeah. Continuously, we see the anticipation.
That means Dream's about to do something weird.
Generally,
oh my God,
have been on point.
Oh,
flash out, not going to amount to too much.
Oh, it's a massacre. It's an absolute massacre in middle. Divide can't do anymore. He absolutely can't. Demon 1 there. Gonna get him past it. Prime Gaming flawless, but the bigger picture here, Mike. We are tied up at 7 apiece.
Sure, and I do want to see if EG continue putting this same wall over towards A, because it actually enables this spam off the rip.
Why I get the worst?
Double Satchel out. It's actually him with the air. He's not going to be seeing anybody spamming off it initially here.
Dude!
Curious to see, because in the last round definitely there was a lot of chip damage done. Following the decay of the wall on the top of the wallbang coming through. Maybe we're still happy as 4 to continue fighting for the space.
Forsaken's on an island.
Again.
This makes me...
I mean, he's capable, but...
Of course he is. Forsaken, but...
Yeah, here.
5 against him.
You're not coming back.
Maybe he needs some help here. Someone bail out Forsaken, please. He's trying to stand and fight. There's an army in his way. EG overwhelmed. They're going to get an upgrade, but trying to get quick to it. Jing tries to deny them. Slows them down. Holds them back. But he gets broken in on a minute on the board. They've got the site. They should be able to get a plant, and with this, they can take some space.
Posted through here. Something's lucky to be alive.
What's he doing? The paranoia's gone in. He's just standing there. Chocobo punishes this. And now down to 2. Mind Freak and Divide need to dig deep. The plant's not in. They've still got a second to work.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, boys. These pros play.
What am I?
This
nigga.
Creeping closer. There's nowhere safe in this Mind Freak with a huge pickup towards Ethan. Demon 1 still standing. It's a 1v1. Demon 1 wins it. EG pushing ahead now. Punishing Paper X on the bye.
And a bonus round conversion here in the second half of
hate
Lotus.
This puncher looking ass nigga, bro.
Absolutely crucial.
Last player standing.
DG want to drive things home here.
Let's go, baby.
2 away from the Seekers. Cosmic Divide online here. Paper
no,
X
the table!
Back down on a busted bye.
It's such a capable team, but this is so difficult. Forsaken again.
Why?
Left just so alone. He couldn't have the support in Jorgamo. Running through him now. And they can just pump the brakes. They can relax a little. They don't have to overdo it just yet. They got 2 so early on.
Dude, why am I lagging?
Maybe expecting further aggression.
Fuck!
Try and take the initiative here.
What? Oh,
yo, Cameron, bro. You're gonna fucking complain about lag. Please shut the fuck up.
Desperately trying to avoid detection, but they will survive for the time being. Mind Freak will fall elsewhere, though. And a formality, the paint.
Literally not even watching. I'm literally playing.
EG starting to believe.
Nigga.
Starting to feel that finish line. See it on the horizon. Something's down. It's 9 now. We're getting closer. Paper X. Is this the final stand for you? This purchase here is everything, and that's why there's a timeout. They have a full buy. But Mike, if it's not now, it may actually just be never.
I mean, sure, they'll have another chance, but the thing is, it's how close they are to ultimates here in this one, and how one-sided the last couple of rounds have been. Operator online, something has to make that investment worthwhile. I think EG now have figured out that Forsaken is just on an island. You can see a bit of a pace change towards Mound to shut him down. PaperX have to come up with something different now.
Yes, something has to change.
In round 17, because it's becoming
about
very
this?
concerning. EG knocking on
Let's
the door
play
of double
fucking
digits.
sight. Stop fucking
The
pushing.
confidence will be sky high.
Absolutely. I mean, they came into this,
So
this match
dumb,
so
bro. Like,
confident.
yeah.
A 13-5
Honestly,
on
like,
blind.
I feel like sometimes we can do better.
And the way in which some of
I
these
just
players
think
from EG
sometimes
really,
in my
really
life we can
elevated
do
as well.
better.
A huge positive for them.
This is a big crossroads for
Yeah,
PaperX.
a gut-wrenching round.
The operator has to be pivotal. Something has been given them a couple of rounds, to be fair. He has been fantastic, but they need him now. A 9-7, EG on the verge of double digits, one away from Jorgamo's ult. They've got the divide, plenty to play with, and it looks like Divire will be the first tested. Gotta be careful towards A. They try to reinforce maybe towards Forsaken.
I love this. They fake out a little bit of paranoia. It's like Forsaken being read as the solo anchor on C here. But a set piece, a trap on the gravity well on the Nano Swarm. And the other side of things, actually Divide, the solo anchor here. Showstopper will pave the way. Divide to close the back door. EG have got themselves a wide open sight here.
Oh God,
They do, but note the utility for PaperX. They have plenty to play back in with Mindfreak fully set. Divide still with the dog.
Full life.
Jing fully kitted.
we have full
Through
YouTube.
the door. They can be funneled through this. Com just keeps spraying. If they keep looking this way, this could be a disaster, but Jing's made it ahead. 41 HP and a bit of a dream here. He's trying to play towards the back line, break Demon One, break Com. He's done the best he could. Divide by his side, they get a 2-for-1 trade. Demon One, Ethan and Boostio make it just Demon One and Boostio. Can they hold? Demon One does the damage, slips away, depends on Boostio, but the cross is made, and now it's all on Demon One. And he is looking up to the challenge. Diffuse started and ain't stopping. Takes him away,
Stick
but
it.
Mindfreak survives. He's got back on it. Diffuse is there and PaperX live.
Oh, they got it.
Yeah, they did now, but
They
I'm
got it.
saying they couldn't get it before.
Certainly not the most comfortable,
Yeah,
but an
I
8
know.
nonetheless.
You'll take what you get at that point.
There's a chance here. With everybody in link, Jorgamo has a nade. I'm just staring at that.
One enemy remains.
There was any chance or any confirmation of just how many bodies were inside Link outside B site. Could have been disastrous for PaperX.
Operator out for Boostio. Saves there for Ethan. Got a couple of big pieces coming up here. 3G, PaperX, can they once again hold this together? Heavier lean towards C now.
Play numbers.
Mindfreak ready to try and bail out any pressure on Forsaken. He's taken the swing and he's taken his life. Jorgamo down.
Yo, step
Forsaken
back, step back,
stands.
nigga.
They've dealt with the early onslaught from EG.
He's quite lucky. Jorgamo wasn't caught by the paranoia there, I don't believe.
They need to get Calm down, bro.
Still
Calm
comes
is
out
their
on
best
top.
player.
Early advantage, I feel like we haven't
He's
said
like
that in a while
he's
for
too
PaperX.
broken, bro. He needs a nerve.
In terms of the first blood here.
Yeah, bro.
The commitment on the back of things. 60 seconds still left on the clock. Plenty
severely
of time with
underrated
Ethan spike in hand.
Jogamo.
Say, Com re-exploring over towards Mountain. It's very indicative, actually, there's nobody on the other side of this now.
Mindfreak. He's got to be so careful. These Seekers are a problem. He wants out. He's going to fall away and respect the side take. He can't hold it on his own.
Well, they're invested at the right spot as well because a couple of them go towards Waterfall, sorry, towards the door. Com's getting aggressive on this.
Com's playing ahead, and that's so smart. A deep bit of utility going to make this harder, but the Showstopper goes above, but he's still going to catch Com. But the reveal couldn't make the most of it there. Demon One, this is great from PaperX, holding this together. Boostio and Ethan.
Oh wait, that's a good nade.
Got the plant, but can they hold the post? Ethan staying close. Overwhelmed. Jing's in there. And now we're on Boostio in a 1v5. PaperX standing strong together here. Closing the scoreline up once again.
Jing's like, hold on.
Starting to rally
He's
now,
like,
Lauren.
hold on. I can't go to the military without
Prime
Luke winning.
gaming flawless.
PRX.
Insane, bro. What
First
the
time we're
fuck?
hearing the crowd really get involved for a while as well.
Oh,
it's tough for Com.
Oh my
and
gosh.
Demon One here, caught off guard.
Going out.
2 consecutive retakes here. First rounds of Paper X are able to get in this half. Fun's still healthy here for Evil Geniuses.
9-9. Early start, aggression, something. Christ, that was close.
Something back
But
up.
Big indication
Back
the
up.
operators noted
You know you got up, bro.
3-play stack towards B
Yeah,
though.
EG noting the difference.
Let's say
mystery
B.
to it potentially.
Think?
Paper X walking this.
Oh.
This is just going to be a brawl
Well,
in
they
middle.
don't know that. That's the issue.
It's obscene.
Because
There's a
look at where
player so
Spike
close
is.
by. Paper X needs to be
Spike's
so
on A.
careful about this one. Jorgamo ready to punish, and he does. Gets Jing down. Flash to follow. They're in danger. Jorgamo getting hungry for it. The HP looking rough for Paper X. Divide down to 50.
They're
Forsaken
like
39.
wild dogs, bro. When they
Off
see
there for
Bray, they
Bustio.
just hunt,
Yeah, it's
bro.
invested instantly.
Oh, God. Get out of there.
Secure B site on the back of this.
No.
Mindfreak's got to be careful here.
Of the possibility that Com is here. The spike finally making its way onto site.
All about timing, he slipped through. Could he deny the plant? The paranoia is going. Does he play off the back of this? Doesn't see it on the standard spot, but he's gonna do some damage. Take away Ethan. Chip away, but it's still just 3, and with the operator, it's brutal to try and play it. Jorgamo getting aggressive, and oh, he's just adding bodies to the count. Jorgamo unleashing fury.
He's ridiculous today.
It's 10 rounds for EG.
There's just rounds where Jorgamo he just thinks, okay, I'm going to kill everyone, guys. Step aside. I'm going to get a 4K.
21 kills for him.
It's just outrageous what he's able to get away with.
Does Paper X got a timeout?
No, we're out of timeout.
Huh?
Come on, baby! Let's go, man!
Shut up.
Yeah, that energy starting to show round by round here for EG.
I hate this Potter girl, bro. Potter my ass, bro. Like, can you put a pot?
Back to it. Look at this man. He is
in your
feeling
asshole,
himself. He's
bro,
got that
like,
hot hand in the
stop
game
winning
now.
Potter.
Showstopper again.
Show
Right
skinny
back to
bony
business.
ass.
And something with his judge, hoping he gets to decide.
Bro, like, she's literally a bone, bro. She's flat as shit, bro.
He's playing with the rhythm
You can
so
put her
well
into
right
a
now.
wall and she'll
He's
probably
feeling the
fit
game perfectly, and he's so deep on this. They have no idea. Maybe a consideration in Mindfreak's mind. He's turned to take a glance, but he's seen a victim. It's been called out. Jason told him. Oh, Mindfreak gets the trade, but is that the damage done? B looking vulnerable. EG take that with both hands.
That is damage,
Mindfreak's
bro. What
doing-
the fuck, bro?
And there was no reaction from Jing.
Plant's still in. Knife's gonna
Wait,
come
you got
out.
the plant? What the fuck?
Let's look at this
Yeah, they
post
got
plant
the
here,
plant. What do you
4v4.
mean?
Divide is there. It's just been invested
Weird.
by Forsaken. But can they divide
Well, they
and
got
conquer now?
dragged.
Ethan's still in the site, gonna eat the flash, turn it in time. Goes back for more. Chip damage left, chip damage right. He's looking to punish this. Pop flash, yes! He's got it. Gone there, Forsaken breaks in. Overwhelmed!
Yes,
Paper
Mindfreak!
X, they're back on the site!
Wait, they
it's
don't know
on
where
Demon
Demon
1
is,
and
though.
Com! They've already started this up! Defuse
They don't know if
doesn't
they're
get to
defusing
halfway.
yet
He's been
either.
taken away from it. Forsaken with a second
They
attempt.
can't
But look
do
who's
it.
here! You didn't turn around! You didn't check behind you! And of course, Com and Demon 1 in unison! Pushing EG closer!
11 on the board, Lauren. Paper X against the ropes now. And keep your eyes on the right side of that scoreboard. Look at the money that's going to be left here.
And the enemy was punished. Hey, guess who's always fighting?
It's starting to feel like the home stretch here.
The atmosphere's changing, Mike. You can see it in the confidence. Just look at Jorgamo, the way he's playing. They can start tasting this. Can Paper X stop it? Can they hold anything? Oh! Straight out of the sky! Something
That's good.
is just
Oh, wait,
evaporated!
Fuck.
And it's a
Whoopsies.
5v4!
Whoopsie boopsie.
Jorgamo is tearing
Bro, I
EG
can't,
through
bro,
this
I'm
game.
so confused, nigga.
Leading
Like,
by example now. Pain Shot goes in. Fortunately for Forsaken, gets a second shot at things there, but couldn't quite get it ready in time. The plant's gonna come through, and the gap's getting close. Jorgamo again. He is traded this time. A 3v3. Jing wants in. He gets in. He takes down Ethan. He's got the site. Demon 1 on the trade, and now the 2v2. Devi held back. He can't get there. He has to try and get past Com, and he's just not letting him through. Com takes down Devi. It's on Mindfreak now, or it's 12. He's looking for it. He's desperate for it. Can he save Paper X? Not today. 12 on the board. EG need one more round.
please.
Championship
I think this is
point
GG's,
for
man.
Evil Geniuses.
Like,
The response comes through, 3 unanswered. And we talked about the concerns. Jorgamo is playing a different game
Get
right
that shit out of him.
There's always next.
You saw him totally messing with expectations previously.
There's always.
We don't have Jane, but we still have something. There's
gaps in the purchase
This is
here, Lauren.
something's
Paper
first
X.
tournament.
They're going aggressive. They're trying to pick themselves back up
never
off the
played
floor here.
international,
They've taken the
so
space
this
by A, but there's no one there. So it's Forsaken on the other side. He's trying to take a challenge, but he's put down 25 HP. Slips away towards CT. Jorgamo, of course, going to take any space given to him. Giving him in, she's going to take a mile.
So we put the
Paint Shelter
IGL in.
supplement. Viper Spirit is up. The brutality of this round is truly kicking into effect. Jorgamo trying to face down 3. And now the time is on EG's side.
And they have a vice-like grip with the Viper's pit set up here. The divide will go up as well, cause more problems. Paper X, though, they're looking to get aggressive.
Jing, desperate for it. He will do everything he can for his side. For that one last time, that one last round.
Game.
Free towards Boostio. They're trying
Go.
desperately. They still need to get towards the spike. It's all on Demon.
How long does
in a 1v3? Can he do it
the
right
tournament?
here? Right now. Diffuse started. He can't. Paper
Yes!
X is still alive.
There's still a chance.
A lifeline delivered. EG unable to drag this one across the line. They threw the ultimates in there. Going straight for the jugular of Paper X. It's another retake that comes through.
Ooh, we're not done. We're not done.
The only successes
I felt
they
that
have
crosshair,
found so
bro.
far.
I think we take this to overtime, we win. What happened?
And take a moment, a breather, to consider the situation here.
Crap.
EG on the brink of finding
Oh, where is it?
a 3-1 victory over Paper X here. To be crowned the champions, Lauren.
No.
Their story has enamored most of us. Hard to turn away from a Cinderella story. What started out in NA, all the way through to Tokyo, and then potentially here. But it's still 2 rounds. Paper X, if there's any team who can dig deep, who has a reason to dig deep, to take us to OT, to take us the distance, it would be Paper X. Do they have it in them? Do they have the drive, the will to push through here? We're about to find out. With a buy made, it's not pretty from EG. Let's see if they can stick the landing now.
Still very comfortable behind this though, so even if they concede, Paper X is 11th.
Just down to the wire.
Yeah, 24 at least will be a comfortable purchase.
Look at this. Confident to potentially the very end. Still playing ahead, still showing presence, unrelenting. But they fall away now.
Because if we change that,
To
we
maybe
lose.
cost EG a little utility, but it's something.
If we change how
He's
we play,
waiting.
we lose.
This guy is pixel perfect.
Thank
Forsaken's the one to find it. Oh no! He's just been caught on the way out. Demon 1 on the punish, and that's an upgrade.
Another face check here with the dash. I don't think noted just the reposition there. Forsaken Ethan. Already though, relaying the information. Com hasn't made progress elsewhere because he's on a stinger. No chance to really pressure this side of the map. TP will come through.
You don't think he saw anything?
Nope.
They were just in that little pocket there. And none the wiser. That could have been a big indicator early. It's not anymore. And now towards the side, he's calling for backup. Does he stay? Does he leave? Jorgamo 1 away from his ult again. And he's going to take towards the side.
Surely not.
That's a little clear. We can already see towards drop down. One player's waiting to vie. Has to sit back.
Jorgamo's planting. He's going to have the showstopper.
This is it. This is huge. Divine now. Got to be careful. He's a little ahead of expectation, but Com on the way. He's going to take him down. Still trying to dig deeper. The paint, it didn't connect. He found nothing. It's a 3v3.
All right, the ult's technically
Still
gone, so
anyone's
it's
game
not
here.
too bad.
Jing, the next to try and step into the ring. Demon 1 on the other side. Ethan's found. Mind Freak is down to 2. This could be it. Another chance for Jing. It's all over. EG are your Valorant World Champions.
a hero across this year, Lauren. What a story for these guys. You can see what it means to them as well.
All those sticks and stones thrown have just made their empire. Everyone doubted them from the word go, and with every step they've taken, they have proven themselves one of the best we have in the game. They put their hearts and souls into this to face down a team like Paper X here and deliver is something incredibly special.
It really is. Heartbreak for the other side, of course. A formidable foe, especially in terms of a finals matchup, Lauren. But EG they overcome everything in 2023.
Good shit. Everyone hop on Val.
Yeah. I got Sion too.
Cameron, hop on fucking Val. Right now. I must defend my boys. They did not deserve that disrespect.
They didn't. We should have won, but.
So I see an EG nigga up in here. They're down for. Oh God, bro, they better replay that fucking game, bro. I swear on God, this like half of the time it felt like they were giving mad call outs. They were like, how the fuck did they know he was there? Type deal.
I don't even know where it went wrong. We beat them before too. Oh frick. She's in the game. Play one.
Cameron. Hold on. Cameron.
Are you getting on?
And some nigga. That's it, bro. You're getting spam ping, nigga. What did you hit?
I hit unrated.
No. Do spike rush or something, bro. I already know what this nigga's gonna do. He leaves and then he comes back and then he fucking.
Want me to spam ping him too?
Yes. I'm gonna fucking spam ping him.
I don't think I'm pinging him anymore.
Good. That was enough pings for me.
Chosen bombs.
Don't want to answer me? Don't worry, I got you.
I need your body, I'll fucking... Dick. Why do you come? Welcome. In 2077, what makes someone a criminal? Getting caught. In Night City, you can become...
That's still straight.
No, it's not a stamp, it's an NF.
Unreal 5 jiggle physics in 30 seconds.
Do you have a team?
So you don't know how to add physics to your game. Not a problem. Here at Royal Sky.
Oh wait, that's it?
And professional animators animate
Oh, I didn't know that.
and the correct animation for the bouncy.
I know that was like the last, that was a
That's have the
championship.
advantage and you come from the top side. You get that veto right, and Jogmo's still flying.
Oh my god.
It's just unbelievable.
Oh my god.
And the crazy thing is, well, this isn't even to allude to the fact that this is possibly a solo carry performance. Everybody from EG stepped up tonight.
Yes. Yeah, no, I don't think, if you looked across the maps there, you can find a player on every single map.
Very little to fold, honestly.
FT, Grandma, okay? And it's worth a lot of money, all right? Everybody wants this Mojo Jojo. I gotta go. My right arm is tingling. Hey.
Oh, hey.
I shouldn't have said hi. I didn't mean to do that. You just have a good day.
Doing well?
No, I know you. You know. You know why I know that you know.
Oh my god, were you my Postmates last week?
No. Am I dressed
Nigga.
like a Postmates driver?
Maybe just a little bit.
Just do it on radio, I don't care.
No.
Oh my god, from Devin's party last week. We were wasted.
I think party. What are the initials of Devin's party? DP. Anything? No?
Dog park.
Dog park. Close. Doggy park.
That's right. With all the leashes, you were there.
Okay. No. I shouldn't.
The gym, right? You were one of the bigger guys in there.
No, but the guy in the video, yeah, no, he was like much bigger than me in like both ways.
Oh, that's right. Do you?
Match found.
Predator seems to noted by leashes, which is the default style there. Then we have the Ruby variant, the Pearl variant, and the Obsidian variant. Here's what the vandal from this bundle will sound like. The price is still not confirmed, but we do know that it releases in a few days with the new app. Are you planning on buying it?
Wow. I mean, this has been truly a special moment. Congratulations to EG for doing something that a lot of people doubted.
Cry, I will cry.
Kia Forum, give it up for your world champions, Evil Geniuses! Before I talk to you guys, we of course have John, Leo, and Anna here to give you guys a special gift to commemorate your big win. I'll let you guys take it from here. Oh my goodness, thank you guys, thank you.
Oh, I'm so mad, I feel like I'm Pop Watching right now.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
Great job.
Unbelievable stuff. Top to bottom. And of course, a legendary moment. Let's get into this first. Let's talk, actually, I want to start off with the mastermind, the brain trust, a legend.
I need my warm socks.
Potter.
I'm too cold up in this bitch. It's too cold. We hitting ice shots. And ice shots means brick. Brick means no win. AKA 0 for fucking 13.
And now you're here. You are a world champion. How does that feel?
Be back. I don't know where they're at.
It feels pretty good. It feels pretty good. Yeah, GB, you were there when I was screaming it from the rooftops that this motherfucker, this kid right here, and this kid, we're gonna be the best players in NA. I have two of the best initiators, the best Sentinel,
My
the best
purpose
Raze,
is
and
my
the best
gift.
Jet right here.
Be not afraid to accept it.
Alright. Got 10 times more better. My feet aren't cold.
Need healing. Need healing.
On my way, I go. Yeah.
Need healing.
You don't get cold feet.
Need healing. Need healing.
I'm out of here.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted. B. Reloading.
That's planted. Shock dart.
God, tanked in the head. What the fuck?
Reloading.
Oh, no way. I hit it for 0.
One enemy remaining.
Yes.
Weapon here. They're usually distracted once I reveal them. Make sure you take advantage.
Go, go, go! Last one.
Scanning ahead.
Stealing sight.
Someone is B.
Spike down. Here.
Spike down B.
Reloading. Reloading.
Yoru's down. Take this.
Oh my god. We definitely watched
Last
CCG.
player standing.
Oh my god. You got people out here doing the same shit, bro. What the fuck?
One enemy remaining.
Being like pros up in this bitch. Damn, nigga. You got shit on.
I always play high stakes.
Hi, Nep, Cypher. Hope you caught all that on camera.
Fine, bro.
You go.
Reload.
Together. Gotta go.
Yeah, we're trying to play like pros. What the fuck?
One enemy remaining.
You're dead.
Last player standing.
Revealing area. Found them.
They're a mess over there. I'm out of
You
here.
go. Guardian only. She was lost. Like she didn't know where I was. I think she thought for a second that I wasn't even there.
I'm so angry. Like I'm playing.
Keep
out of
them
my mind
cornered.
when I'm not.
They will go. Spike dropped.
Oh,
Someone
what
is
the
I have
fuck?
retrieved the spike.
Yo, what kind of dart was that, bro? This was ass, bro.
I can't. I'm too laggy. I press 4 and then it won't let me plant.
You disappoint me.
Oh, alright, it works.
Scale issue.
Oh. Bye bye, Cypher. Thank you. Thank you, Cypher.
I want their life, not yours.
Need a
Need a drop.
Help.
No, thank you.
Dude, I need a good lineup. It's not a lot of good Sova lineups in the one.
Reloading.
Actually, there are. Just I don't know any of them.
Rotating.
Oh, I think this is one.
Go, go, go.
Scanning ahead.
There it is. This headset, bruh. I think it's broken.
It worked. This did it bad.
Are you guys in a live game or a quick, whatever it was?
Just ult unrated. But, you should be able to join after.
Someone's in what's it called, the house.
Yo!
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
I've faced worse.
Find them again. Kill them again.
Bob,
I'm out of here.
I need this. My thanks.
Dominate it, honestly. This is my world, and you're just living in it. The greatest commentators of all time. Icebox.
Now where did Chamber build his nest?
The commentator goes, it's his world, and
Revealing area.
Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision. You need to suffer. My ult ready.
Help. Yaru.
Gone. Planted. My ult is ready.
Comrade, where is everyone hiding?
One enemy remaining.
Where's dude? What the fuck?
Last player standing.
Yo! Cypher! We got reaction speed of 2 watts, bro.
2 watts?
What?
Shut up, Cameron, it works.
They will scurry, and then they will die.
I'm loading it about, but it's taking a minute, so I don't know.
Oh my god.
Because I haven't this is the first time I've launched it since I installed it, so.
Yes, it's gonna take long as you just installed it.
I need to do the optimization and all that other shit.
No. Move.
It could be my setting.
Loading pretty well.
Gotta go.
Scanning ahead.
Up. Are you serious? No, wait a minute.
Coming through. Gotta go.
Out of charges.
Guys. It says I'm banned from playing competitive and Premier. I know what comp is. I don't know what Premier is, so I might be banned.
Oh, that doesn't matter.
Oh, okay, that's
Why
good.
are you banned?
I have no idea. It says AFK, but I don't remember being AFK, so that's some bullshit.
Thank you.
Remember, wipe the prints from your guns. It's just good crime scene etiquette.
No.
I gotta optimize now real quick.
Need a drop.
That should be good.
Thank you.
How about you?
I'm going to take middle.
I'm out of here.
Oh my god. Because we are playing
I've
Paper X, what the
rubber
fuck?
banding a ton.
On my way. Need healing. Need healing.
For you.
There.
Let's go B.
Yeah, rotate. I'm a stick.
Hopefully, it runs better than what it did last time. Because I have changed some things on the actual laptop to hopefully get run better. Alright, my game already froze. Fantastic.
That's classic.
Yeah, guys, I don't know if it's gonna work because it's going like 3 frames.
Holy fuck, bro! Did you not hear the fucking words out of my mouth?
Reloading.
No, actually, I didn't.
You are a fucking retard, man.
Gotta go.
For me not hearing you,
Damn straight, nigga.
that literally makes you the retard then. Alright.
It does not, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? This is how I know you want some Johnson shit, nigga.
Okay. Take some stuff.
Bro, I cannot play with you right now, bro.
I don't care how mad I make you. I'm gonna keep doing it. Good. Fantastic.
Nigga, stop being so nonchalant about everything, bro. It's so fucking annoying. It's not even funny, bro. It's like actually mad annoying. You do it in real life too.
We go. Gotta go.
Pisses me off the same as Alex, bro. Actually stop that shit, bro.
You want to play? Let's play.
I probably won't.
Alright, let's see what that gets you in life.
Oh, I messed something up.
My ult's ready.
Reloading. Here.
Ah, damn it. The fuck did I do?
This way. Go, go, go. Satisfied.
Guys, I broke something.
Enemy A.
Nigga, you break everything.
Not my existence, so I'm good.
Reloading. Plant the spike. Healing.
Rest.
They're coming to you, Chamber, from their spawn.
Chamber, are you done? Mark spike, mark spike.
One enemy remaining.
No, don't worry about it.
She's on spike. Oh, no, here we go.
You were a bull.
I am a
Damn.
I find them. I kill them. Simple as that.
I hate Blang was brain dead at the teammates. But we're playing unrated, so it's kind of common.
What are you, Sage? Asian.
Yes.
Yo, Blaze, Cameron, yo, what are you, black?
Yoru's down.
It's the corniest thing I've heard.
Jesus, that's fucking bright. Oh fuck, I forget. I have to relaunch the fucking game every like damn time. Shit's so dumb. If Val doesn't work, I'll probably just play CS, honestly.
Oh, but come
See if
on,
it works
dude.
at least.
Corny game. Corny game.
Help! Plant the spike.
What, CS?
Plant the spike.
Yep. Corny. Yeah.
Camera taken out.
Spike planted.
Yo, Blaze, do you still have CS or no? Damn.
Where's the glitch? I need an ult.
I'm gonna try to go into a custom game and see if it'll at least like run decently.
One enemy remaining.
No more.
So far so good, but I don't know.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be.
Reload. Thanks. I'm out of here.
Bro, I'm going crazy, Blaze. I ain't gonna lie. Might be negative, but that was because I like died every round we won. But
I'm banned from comp for 7 days. Don't play comp.
it's fine. We don't.
I
need to
definitely
play
don't
comp.
care about it.
Yes, we don't need to play comp. We can play on radio. Sorry, Cameron.
They will cover.
Reloading.
By the way, why do you guys play comp? When you guys play comp, you guys don't play with the full team. You guys used to. What happened?
Deploying drone.
Are you fucking serious? Yo, what's up with the fucking game?
My eyes are down.
No, it's I try to like load into a custom match and it just says like connection or whatever. It's not internet. It's because it did it before when I played before. You have to restart it.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining. Last
course,
player
bro.
standing.
Yo, Chamber.
How do I
please,
fix
bro.
it?
You copies are nothing.
Last round
What are you
before
talking
the
about?
switch.
We lose our money.
He's having a connection.
Anyone needed?
I think means that.
Like when you try to load into a game, it'll say to restart. It usually does this when like you first install it, but like I just restarted it. This is the second time, third time.
I think it's
Rush them.
So I have to keep. I might have to do it through the client.
Your graphics settings.
Go, go, go. Forward.
Graphic settings are everything.
No, it's not. It's not the. It's.
Here we go.
Cameron,
I don't know how to
listen,
explain it.
listen. Check the graphic settings.
Shortcut.
For what? Like just graphics in general? What am
Bro, please, yes, please. Thank you. Easy picks.
broke window.
Our spike's down.
Where?
Spike down.
Both heaven, both heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Nice job, your duty is not over.
Yo, can someone grab my up? It's back, right?
Last round,
Switching
okay.
sides.
You lose your app. Bye bye.
Yeah, I did.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
I hate these nigga ass kids, bro. Hey, can somebody grab my up?
What did it do to you, man?
Literally.
Good fuck, bro. I hate kids, bro, on this game, bro. They all.
I hate
like,
kids.
They don't listen, bro. They don't fucking listen,
Hey,
bro.
Cameron, it's better than him saying, I love kids.
Fair enough.
Want me to say?
You know what? I'm gonna turn on the LEDs, bro. It's been a hot minute.
No.
Been a hot minute since. Shut the fuck up, man.
Enemy spotted B.
I could get this off, maybe?
Spike planted.
Out of charges.
Alright.